fucking girls are getting flown out. Like half the population of Dubai are fucking chicks from the campus of fucking Arkansas walking around. Like, you guys are insane. And neither of them wanted to contradict him on that. And it was like, you guys are actually fucking wild. Yeah. But I mean, like, think about it. Think about it. You're the average, like, red pill audience, okay? What are women to you? Well, all of them are trying to fuck the top 20% because they're hypergamous. All of them have easy lives. Remember, my own says men have to become, women just are. All of them have easy lives, right? Pearl says it, that women live easier lives than men. None of them have to work or do anything because everything is provided for by men. They've got the pick of the litter on everything.
So,
even if you're an average mid-woman, you'll still get flown to Dubai to fuck, right? When women are built up like this, they're basically like the worst types of selfish, horrible fucking people in the universe. So, yeah, it's not surprising that a lot of these guys have resentful views of women. So they're like, well, fuck, if you get trafficked, like, fuck you, bitch. Like, it's just an easy life anyway. I wish I could get trafficked and make money selling my fucking, dick pics on fucking my... That's probably what a lot of them think,
Yeah. I think even beyond that, when you frame it in that way, I think what you're saying makes a lot of sense. I think when I've watched them have conversations, like, they'll say, like, oh, no, we care about women. Like, we want women to do well. Like, we want... But I think as you listen to the undertones and the reactions to certain stories, I think it just becomes hard to believe that you feel that way. Because I don't think you see them as humans the same way you see men as humans.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about they're equal or whatever. I'm saying, like, do you see that these are people deserving of being treated well, of being paid?
Well, I mean, like, what's Myron's book going to be called?
And I am convinced in my heart of hearts that if this was a man being taken advantage of or a bunch of men being stolen their money by some feminist propaganda, these guys would lose their fucking mind.
Wait, that already happened.
What was it?
That already happened. Who? I think it was Myron that because that one wife of a football player, NBA player, she said something like, I felt comfortable cheating on my husband because I was paying on the bills or whatever. Dude, he lost his mind. They did like a 2-hour stream screaming about this.
I'm not gonna lie, whoever that woman is, that shit sounds kind of base. What a
base.
Well, no, that sounds fucked.
No, women are not the same as men. Okay.
You're right. That is basically the red pill ideology. Well, hold on. She was paying the bill, so of course you could step out. But no, yeah, we watched Myron like losing his mind on a stream about this. He was so fucking mad.
Yeah, I think these people, like, I'm not here to go the whole misogyny route. Like, but if we're being honest, a lot of the stuff they're saying, there's no way you could look at people being taken advantage of, even if you don't believe it's sex trafficking. Okay, even if you just believe that this guy's stealing their money and stealing their income, lured them under false pretenses, and stole the money that they were supposed to earn unfairly. Like, that's still super fucking bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't get over the fact that even if we all agree on the worst case scenario, which he, out of his own mouth, has admitted to, it's still so fucking bad. Yeah, he's stealing their money. And everyone is just walking past it. And I just suspect, honestly, partially it's because it's Tate, yes, but I think also partially because the victims are women, and so they don't care.
Yeah, which sucks because then it kind of makes you sound like a cuck to say that, or like you're being a hyper feminist. But like I do, yeah, it does feel like it's a lot of like, and I remember saying this a long time ago. It feels like a lot of them just kind of hate women when you listen to them talk about it. When you listen to them talk about sex, relationships, everything, like women are just kind of these adversarial creatures, these mythical beings that are, like exist to make your life miserable. But if you trick them, you can get sex out of them, and like that's kind of it. Like,
Yeah, well, listen, man, it was a good little chat. I had a good time. I got some D&D stuff to go do. But,
good luck, buddy.
It was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, I love you. Have fun. Stay safe. Be careful, okay?
Yes, let's do well in the new year. Make some money.
Real quick, just a quick kind of have you followed any of this Kai Senate stuff?
Recently?
Yeah.
Just new shit?
Yeah. About apparently his friend raped a girl upstairs in his room during a New Year's party, and when the girl tried to contact him about it, he went like absolutely like radio silent, and eventually after like a week she went to Twitter on it, and now he's like, well, my lawyers told me I couldn't talk, and that's why I pretended not to know who it was, and blah blah blah. But okay, I don't know, I was just curious if you'd seen any of it. But
yeah, no, I'm not going to speak on that because it's a pretty serious thing. But
yeah, sure thing. Oh, also congratulations on Buddy of the Year.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a picture of a girl in a hospital.
Yeah, she went like next day, like got a rape kit.
Yeah, you got a rape kit?
Yeah, it wasn't like one of those, this sounds so bad to say, but it wasn't one of those like shitty rapes where it's like, oh, we got drunk. It was like, she was drunk out of her mind. She went upstairs. Kai told her it was like, oh, it's safe to go sleep up there. That's fine. She went upstairs, passed on her bed, woke up. Some guy was like fucking her. She was like, stop. And he like kept going. She was like bleeding. It was like, fucked. And like afterwards, she's like crying. She went to like the police station and like did like a rape kit and everything. It was like, it was fucked. It was like not like a.
Well, hey, listen, if what she's saying is true, at least she got a rape kit. So, at least it makes it much more credible, even the public size. But yeah, if what she's saying is true, then I hope it gets sorted. As far as Kai goes, I don't really know what to say. It's not him doing it. It's someone at his party. like unless he's doing a cover up, I don't really know how that's.
Yeah, well, the cover up is what the people are kind of worried about right now, basically. Yeah.
What cover up? What cover up could he have done? I'm confused. He didn't respond to
Well,
her.
so fuck. I haven't.
Okay, if my understanding is good, okay. Let me say this right now. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know, but if what you're saying sounds accurate, which is he didn't respond.
Well,
okay,
basically, what happened
like,
was she was trying to find out who raped her. So she messaged him, being like, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And then I think he said like, it was like, "Who's this?" And she's like, "Do you know him?" And he like didn't respond because she was trying to find out who it was, and he was like really dodgy and evasive about it. And then eventually she found out. She sent him a picture, and he's like, "Oh, like this guy." And then he stopped responding again, and then eventually was like, "Oh, well, my lawyers told me not to respond or whatever."
Okay, then I'm perfectly. I'm fine with what Kai did. I don't have an issue with it.
Ooh, I'm not telling her who it was.
I don't think he has a responsibility to be engaged. He doesn't know the details. He doesn't know how accurate what she says. He doesn't know what her intentions are. He doesn't have any reason to be able to help her with this whole process. That's not his job. Unless he knows all the details and knows everything, that's not what he's supposed to do. Now, if he was actively, but he doesn't have to participate, in my opinion.
Yes.
I don't want him to be involved in this legally.
He has a responsibility.
I would almost agree with you, but I think the issue is that if somebody got raped at my house, I feel like I would be going out of my way to help them figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
If this was like at a random party somewhere, then maybe. But like, if this is happening upstairs in a room that I told you was safe, like, oh, you can go upstairs to like my room and sleep, and you'll be safe. You're fine. You're totally good there. And then somebody gets raped up there. I feel like I would be trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
I think it's fine to want to go find out what happened and ask questions. I just wouldn't start dropping names to the woman in question if I don't. How well does he know her? How well does he know the guy? How well does he know the circumstances? I wouldn't just start talking to people. I would want to figure out what's happening before I started talking and replying to text messages, because later that could be used against me criminally. What if he gets sued in civil court as a result of maybe facilitating this thing? It might be a whole fucking L for him to start talking to her when it's not the right time. So if he wants to get involved in the police, that's not an issue. But I would not just start talking to the girl and just saying anything out of my mouth if I don't know exactly what's happened.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of get on board with that, but
you could be potentially held liable. It's your home. You ran the party. I don't know. Like, is she somebody he hired to come do entertainment?
Well, no, he invited her over. But the problem is that, like, I feel like you should probably say, like, if you know who the person is and she's like sending you pictures and shit of it, and you're just like, or at the very least, like saying like, hey, listen, I don't want to comment or say anything. That could be okay. Like, if you respond back like, listen, I'm not comfortable saying anything. Like, you know, I can direct you to this or whatever. You can figure it out. But I think that it was him going radio silence for like five. I think it was like 4 or 5 days. He didn't say shit. I think that was kind of the issue.
I mean, whether he tells her or not.
And then I think it also looks really bad because it ends up coming out that the guy that did rape her is a pretty close, or at least a childhood friend, I think, of the Kai guy. So now it looks like now it looks like you're being super shady, you know. But
anyways, for me personally, I think if he doesn't know her very well and he knows the guy and he wants to talk to the guy, he wants to figure out what's going on, he wants to get the details down before he's texting, I have no problem with it. I think you should figure that out. I just don't think it's legally intelligent to talk to the potential victim who can one day sue you in this whole thing involved. You don't know what's going to happen. So to me, it would be stupid to send texts that are in permanence to somebody when they could be used against you legally in the future. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
I'm thinking about it from that angle. I'm thinking about it like.
No, yeah, I can understand. I'm just thinking about it from the other angle where it's like if she did get raped and everything turned out that way, and it was your friend, and you sent her upstairs, and it all comes out, and then like you didn't say shit about it, it looks like you're playing defense for him hardcore. That's gonna look fucking horrible. But I mean, like, I guess you have to weigh your pros and cons. Yeah.
If it comes out that this guy was interfering with things, or he was telling him how to cover it up, or he found out that it's true and like, then throw the book at him. I don't care. But if it's just a matter of like she wants details from him, it's like, listen, go through the legal channels. We'll go figure it out that way. But it's not my job to put myself at risk so that you can put this person behind or whatever it might be. Because I just wouldn't held myself liable like that. At least that's how I think when it comes to a lot of this stuff, the details are going to pretty much determine how I'm going to feel about it or what I think people should have done.
Sure.
Yeah. How do you feel about the whole thing before I leave?
I have to dig into it more today to figure out exactly, because for something like this, the details really do matter. Like what exactly was said, what exactly was people being evasive on. Like that's really important to me. So
yeah. I like how everyone in the chat's like take. It's like you retards would probably do this and then get charged afterwards, and I'm fine with it. You guys can go do that. That's perfectly fine. And when you end up in prison or whatever it might be because you're held liable for whatever happened, then you go feel really stupid. Whenever these kinds of things happen, you shouldn't be talking to the police. without your lawyer present, and you shouldn't be just talking to the people who are involved without legal consultation. If you do, you're literally just putting yourself in a bad position. So, hey, y'all can do whatever you guys want.
Listen, hey, you still got Buddy of the Year 2022. Fuck him. Okay.
Hey, man, listen, I already got my award. Whatever happens afterwards, I don't need it again. It's like getting 2 MVPs doesn't matter once you get your first one. You feel me? But yeah, people saying stuff like ignore the victim. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, if there's a case that's potentially pending, you don't get yourself involved by talking to people. This is common knowledge. And so I think people think about what's right and not also what's legal. And those two things matter in these kind of circumstances. If somebody came to me and said, yo, Destiny did something. Do you know this person? You think I'm going to just start talking to that person? I'm going to hit up Destiny. I'm going to figure out what's going on. I'm not just going to start revealing. Would you, Destiny, would you start talking to the girl and just share everything?
Shit, I've already done that to you a few times. We might have to chat after that. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I know what you mean. Like, if somebody like, yo, do you know this guy? He raped me, and they show me like a picture of like Mr. Boone or whatever. Yeah, of course. I'd be like, you know, let me dig around a little bit.
You start DMing the girl,
Sure.
like.
But I will say again, I think the thing that changes this though is that like, if somebody came to my house and I told them it was safe to go in a room, and then they get raped by somebody, and then they start pointing out like, yo, do you know this, blah, blah, like, I would be aggressively trying to figure out what happened. If for no other reason, because it's in my fucking house in my room, and I said you were safe.
Yeah.
Even beyond like beyond the moral personal responsibility. Like, damn, I told you we said to go someplace and I sent you into the fucking rape den, right? Legally, I'd be like, damn, like I had the kind of legal responsibility. You were here and I sent you to someplace and you got fucking raped. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's something that changes it a bit for me. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll dig into the details later and I'll find out how I feel about it.
Yeah. Do you did you see his stream or whatever? How was that?
I'm gonna be honest. I swear to God, okay. Listen, I don't hold any grudges. I don't have anything against Kai, okay? Yeah. So I don't want to sound like salty that we did shit in the past. I think he's kind of funny. Whatever. I don't care, okay? I'm not being. I swear to God, I'm not being honest, okay? I honest to God tried to turn it on and listen, and I listened for 10 minutes. It was the most frustrating stream I've ever listened to in my life. I shut it on. I couldn't after 10 minutes. I figured I'd get the recap later. It was 10 minutes like, okay, listen, guys, I don't do shit like this. Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened, okay? Listen up, guys, okay? You know I don't play this shit, okay? Listen, all right? Hold on, okay? Listen now. I'm going to tell you what happened, okay, guys? Listen up. I don't do this shit, okay? I don't do shit like this, okay? I don't play. I'm going to tell you what happened, okay? Listen. And I was like, dude, fucking say something. Fucking say anything. And he didn't say anything. I was like, I can't listen to it. And I had to shut it off. I made it like 10 minutes, and he said nothing, and I couldn't handle it. I was like, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, well, if that was his response, then he's playing himself. I would have told him to shut
Maybe
the fuck up.
apparently he said a couple of pretty dumb things on stream, is apparently the LSF take, but I couldn't make it do more than 10 minutes. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but every time these kinds of shit happen, everybody's response is always half retarded. Whether it's this guy or Miskiff, like everybody who comes out after these things, it's like, do you guys not hire people for this kind of shit? If you're not good at it, you don't know how to talk to the right people. And if you don't, then just shut the fuck up about it. Mm-hmm. If there is legal things, like just don't or hire somebody who can help you to figure this thing out, because there's legal implications. But him just coming on and saying what you just described, I'm like, bro. Yeah, but hey, go ahead.
Yeah, just do a pre-recorded video. No one's gonna judge you, okay? It's a pretty important thing. It's okay. It's okay to do a pre-recorded on this one. You don't have to do it live. Yeah.
Hey man, New Year's, hey, this is gonna be a crazy year. But listen, I'm gonna head out because I gotta leave now. But yes, we'll talk.
Love you, buddy. Be careful. Bye.
Yes, sir. Peace.
You can watch Chud Logic's video going through all of it. Does Chud Logic cover everything? That might be an easy way if he's already done all the digging. But oh my God, trying to listen to that stream was painful to me. You know me. You know I wouldn't do anything like this. I don't play like this. What did he say? That's he didn't say goofy. He said that's oh God, what word did he use? That stuff is fuck, what did he say? Not whack. Fuck, what did he say? Corny. Oh yeah, he said that shit is corny, I think. Oh shit. Kai was stupid on stream, but giving a benefit of the doubt, he was also initially He was also, I'm sorry, originally accused of setting the victim up, which makes his response slightly more explainable. Yeah, but he's had like 7 days to reflect on it and figure it out, right?
Who is this guy? I keep seeing this guy. There's one more clip, huh? Who is this guy? I keep seeing this guy. Why? Why is that my thing, man? There's one more clip.
Hey! How's it going?
Who is this guy? I keep seeing this guy. Why? Why is that my thing, man?
I'm just having a little look what's going on.
Hey.
Chill out. How's it going?
Why? Why is that my thing, man?
I'm just having a little look what's going on. Chill out.
Academics and Lil Boom interviewed her. Oh shit. Damn, hour 50 minutes. Bro, Abba just said that you should be suspicious of your friend if he's being accused of sex trafficking when it came to Tate and Sneeko. It's funny that he's being fucking weird about helping a potential victim of the situation. I wouldn't just assume Destiny did it if someone came forward. That's Sneeko/Myron's take on the Tate situation verbatim. No, it's not, bro. You are delusional. Their take is that it's a false allegation and people are being paid off to do some crazy, stupid shit. Like, bro, you're wild. The fuck out of here. That's not their take at all. What is this?
I never in a million years thought that I would be making.
Andrew Callahan allegations? Bro, is everybody out here raping? What the fuck is happening? Guys, just don't rape people. What's happening here? Hold on, let me get a Red Bull, 1 sec. Oh, okay. Let's hold on. Let's just finish our low tier God video. Damn. God damn, guys.
Somebody that worked at YouTube was trying to fuck over my account. find it.
I have to do probes and fucking cargo? Damn it. Hold on, wait, real quick. Proteus, did you actually automate building these rockets, or could I just load like 30 of these in and be good on science for the rest of the game? Because I get like 1,000 science per rocket. It doesn't seem like I really need like a lot of this, no?
I didn't delete it.
Didn't delete it. Oh, this is like 2 minutes left. Dude, Melina got the biggest fucking Red Bulls. Holy shit.
How many people do we even have in here? I don't even know the viewer count. I'm not paying attention. $500. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Understandable, reasonable.
Vosh talked about your Lex Friedman podcast. I didn't even
Did anyone watch that?
I didn't even get to talk about much on this Lex podcast. What could he even react to? Like half of it was over the word retard and the other half was
Fuck, like I said, I'm never paying attention to viewers on this bitch. I'm gonna go live. Whoever want to fuck with me, whoever want to sub, whoever want to donate, shout out. Like I said,
He talked about it without watching it? Why?
Where the fuck is that picture at? Here, let me pull this shit up. Stop worrying about me being unfiltered, bro. I get my Twitch back, I'm gonna be a black XQC, bro. I'm not responding to the chat. I'm not roasting niggas. It's a rap, bro. That version of me is dead. Like, you niggas had fun with it for years. Now, shout out Delta with the 50. Big salute, big salute. Thank you for that. I don't know why I couldn't see it right here.
Okay, I think this is basically
Probably because I
was playing the game, and I butt down the phone. Okay. That was my bad. What? No.
This guy accidentally called the cops who was playing Rainbow Six Siege. They heard him say, "I killed 2 people over the phone," and thought it was a double homicide.
It's only me home. Nobody's inside. Don't be me.
Ja. Fertig.
How do you butt down 911? Yeah, I was gonna say this might be it. Sometimes I think on the iPhones, if the iPhone is locked, you can push something to like call like emergency people or whatever. Or I think I saw that on my iPhone now. Okay, what is this real quick?
Making this video, and I'm shaking because I've tried a couple different times and haven't been able to get my point across, but I don't like seeing abusers get platforms. And my abuser, Andrew Callahan, also known as All Gas No Breaks, Channel 5, and whatever his new HBO show is called, I forget, has been plastered all over my news feed, and I've tried to come to him person to person and try to get him to take accountability for what he did, but his version of what happened the night that he assaulted me is so skewed. So I will tell you that he did eventually get consent. And that's the main point, is that he eventually got consent because he wore me down.
Wait.
He told me he needed a place to stay for the night. He had some sort of falling out with one of his crew members or whatever. And I was very clear about the fact that we are not hooking up. He gets in my bed and wears me down to the point where I eventually do agree to do things that I wasn't proud of.
What?
And I wasn't proud of them and thought it was my fault for so long that I continued to be nice to him after the situation. He wouldn't leave my house the next morning. And then as time went on and I processed things, I thought, you know what? Just because eventually I said, okay, whatever, because I was trying to just get the whole night over with so that it could be morning so that he could leave. It doesn't discount the fact that I told him no. I told him no so many times prior to this. I said, I'm tired. I'm not really feeling it. I came up with any excuse that I possibly could to just get him off of me.
You know what? I'm gonna borrow from good friend of the stream. Mr. Girl here. I think that you should respond to these things in the same way that you would if somebody asked to fuck your cat. If you don't want to have sex with somebody, respond the same way as if they were going to fuck your cat, right? If somebody wanted to fuck your cat, you wouldn't be like, I think they're kind of tired. I don't know if, like, they're in the mood. You'd be like, bro, no. You, don't fuck my cat. Stop. What the fuck? No. Boom. Stop. But, like, when you do, like, the whole, like, you're kind of making excuses, like, I'm not really in the mood, blah, 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 blah. It sounds like, it almost sounds like, and I'm not saying that this is what it is, guys are retarded, but they are, because they follow stupid shit like this, but they shouldn't. But it sounds like an invitation to keep pushing, right? That's what a guy's gonna hear. Like, okay, well, you're not tired. Well, how tired are you really? Like, maybe we can blah, 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 right? Like, that's what it always comes off as. Like, okay, well, maybe if I just push a little bit harder, maybe I can get her to agree,
And he still found a way to coerce me into things that I didn't want to do. And this is really hard for me to say. I never thought I would come forward, but it's even more hard to have to relive the trauma that I endured every single day by seeing this man as a social justice warrior, as someone who cares about human rights, get a platform. You shouldn't be supporting him. And at the end of the day, like, I've told close friends of mine, I've tried coming out about this before, and he texted me saying that it basically ruined his life and that his life was over now because of things that I said. And other women have come forward to me, but this is my first time publicly talking about it on
Other
a
women
platform
who?
like TikTok, because I hope it gets traction. I hope people listen to me. I hope that if something similar has happened to you, that you know that that's not your fault. It wasn't my fault what happened to me, just because I eventually caved.
I mean,
It's so hard to do, but I eventually, I was really hoping that he would eventually take accountability, but he just texted me this skewed version of what he thought had happened. And in that moment, it wasn't fight or flight, it was freeze. I froze, and I couldn't control my body anymore. Not to mention, he got me really drunk that night. He was trying to buy me all kinds of the best kinds of tequila at the dive bar we were at. And a lot of people don't believe me. I've got receipts, I've got photos of us, I've got text messages, but you shouldn't need that. You should believe me, and you should stop supporting Andrew Callahan.
You shouldn't need any proof of anything?
It.
Bro, what? Okay, hold on. So they were out drinking. They went to dive bars. So it sounds like they were out, they were having fun. And then, not to say that she couldn't say no otherwise, I think you need way more proof. We're going to need to see some messages or something. Like, this is... More stuff.
I just wanted to come on here really quickly and say that I'm actually working with some people who have come forward in my TikTok comments and in my DMs, people who I've talked to when I first started opening up about this last year, and they're sharing their stories, but I want to make sure that they're comfortable with me sharing their stories before I move forward. As far as what happened with him and I will include, I guess, some more evidence within that. I really just kind of needed to get my word out.
Hold on. Did you see Yarvin talking about you?
Well, I was actually scheduled to debate this.
Oh, this guy is so fucking mad because fucking Melina made me miss a fucking flight to that weird ultra light thing or whatever. And I was supposed to debate him, and I think he thinks that I was like dodging him, like I'm like too scared to debate him or something. This guy's like the original. Is he like the original alt writer or something? The Yarvin guy? I don't know.
Destiny motherfucker, which is a great name because it always makes me. It reminds me that I have this friend who tells this amazing story, which is also about Destiny, except it must be a different Destiny because she's like a black stripper. But the so whenever I think of like Destiny, the YouTuber, I always think of that. He was supposed to debate me at this conference in Austin. It was kind of a shit show, and he or they is Destiny a they or a he?
No,
they didn't come.
Him. He was non-binary for about 3 seconds.
Okay. Well, sometimes I just say they just to be sure because. They can become offended with these kinds of things. They were supposed to debate me in Austin, but didn't show, and I'm not sure why. But yes, I love to Destiny. I love
Bad
to
luck calling yourself unbinary.
Let's make up. You know, well, I was actually scheduled to debate.
Word out there. I wasn't expecting to post that video. I've been going through a really hard time with all of this. People in my life know that it's affected my relationships, it's affected my life. It's been incredibly hard, and it took a lot for me to post that video in the first place. So to all of the apologists and people standing up for him in the comments, you know, I really hope that something like this never happens to you and you never have to know what it's like. I'm not going to post the receipts because I feel like you deserve them.
I'm not gonna post it. Wait, but she is gonna post them for her.
I don't really care about Andrew at this point. My whole point in calling him out is because I want other women to feel like they have a safe space, they have a person to talk to, because I'm not the only person that this happened to. I will be sharing more information. I will be sharing their stories once.
Wait, if you're not gonna post receipts, then what the fuck? Hold on. I want to make one thing very clear. No penetrative sex ever happened. No penetrative sex. Does that mean no oral either? Does oral count as penetrative sex if it's a blowjob? Does that count? You're penetrating something. Wait. So the I was scared there's nothing I could do. I didn't know if he would have tried to hurt me if I did. Okay. No offense, but this I can't tell because of the camera angles. But this woman looks like she weighs like 200 pounds. And no offense to the Andrew guy, I've seen him. That guy looks like he weighs like 105 pounds. Who wins in a fight there? Like, I don't know if this is a circumstance where he actually has like she means clout. Okay, but let's say clout. Let's say clout. Like, is she like a content creator? Does she have like a career riding on her relationship with him or anything? Or he is super
Ride
tall,
or
though.
die, baby!
The slow blade penetrates the shield. Thank you, True.
Really quickly and say have other things going on in my life. You know, I'm trying to respond to the comments as much as possible. If you look through the comments, you'll see that I've answered every single one of these questions. And you'll also see that other people said that this happened to them, or they've experienced something similar, or he's made them uncomfortable. So, like I said, I'm getting some more information together. I still have people coming forward with stories up until literally 2 minutes ago. I just got another DM about someone else experiencing something similar. So I want to take my time with this. I want to be patient about it. And I appreciate the people who've been supportive. It's taking everything in me to not just fully break down, because this isn't easy. And the people who have experienced this, I'm so sorry you have. You know how hard it is. Yeah, that's all I've got to say for now, but I will be making a follow-up video, and I'll provide a lot more information, not only about my situation, but about the other victims as well. I just wanted to come on here really quickly.
What are we even talking about?
In regards to the whole Andrew Callahan situation, this is the last time that I'm going to be talking about it. A friend of mine texted and asked if I was okay because she saw my post on Reddit. That wasn't me that posted on Reddit. I'm getting a lot of hate. You guys like seem to need receipts. You know, someone speaking up about their story isn't enough, so I'm going to share with you.
Oh. Okay.
Some, I guess, like evidence
Thank
that
you.
I was with him that night.
That's good.
I didn't have a camera set up in my bedroom, so I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, and if you don't, that's okay. This is the last time I'm ever gonna talk about this. And I've made my TikTok private, so if anyone wants to share what I'm saying with the people on Reddit, feel free to do that, but I can't mentally handle this anymore. This was Andrew and I agreeing to hang out when he was in St. Pete. This was us the night at the bar. Can't. It was Andrew and I.
I'm in St. Pete. Who should I kick it with? Me? You're home. I'm still just walking around. Yeah, I just walked in the door.
At the bar. can't. Because Andrew and I.
I'm in St. Pete. Who should I kick it with? Me? You're home. I'm still just walking around. Yeah, I just walked in the door. What part of St. Pete? Okay, so they seem okay to hang out.
To hang out when he was in St. Pete. This was us the night at the bar. We went into the bathroom to take a photo because this bar, the bathroom has its own Instagram page, and it's just something people do at that bar. Also, like I said many times before, I trusted him. Something people, it's to take a photo the night at the bar.
Right. Okay.
The bathroom has its own Instagram page, and it's just something people do at that bar. Also, like I said many times before, I trusted him. And people are blaming me for trusting him, and I did, and it is what it is. This is a comment from someone who I've been speaking with about what happened to her. This is a message I'm speaking with about what happened to her. This is a message I got about a year ago from someone who said that he...
You're very brave. My friend has mutual friends with his camera guys, and I basically heard that he was sleeping with girls who looked very young and lived with their parents. What? Bro, what is this? This is the wackiest fucking shit in the world. So a friend told her that she has a mutual friend with a camera guy and heard from a mutual friend that he was sleeping with people who looked very young. What the fuck are we talking about? Bro, delete your internet presence. What is wrong with you?
This is the story from the same message I got
with him, but only when I was extremely drunk. I confronted him about it, and he invited me to dinner to apologize. Then he assaulted me in my car. I had to physically kick him out. I literally finally came out about this yesterday on my Insta because I cannot fucking stand this dude. Okay, that sounds bad if it happened.
Happened to her. This is a message I got about a year ago from someone who said that he has been known to...
Ever had uncomfortable situations, has been insulted or assaulted. The situation that I was in was at a party probably 3 years ago, and I thought he was cool at first, and we had a pretty good convo, and then we basically went into a room kind of isolated from everyone. He was really pressuring me to go to his house, and I said no multiple times, and he kept pushing and pushing. As you know, he's a very tall guy, and I'm only 5'1". I was pretty drunk, and I feel like he was blocking the doorway, so we were in there for a while, and luckily a friend came to check on me.
This is the story from the same person of her experience. You can pause to read any of this stuff. This is about how...
So I'm trying to get more deals, but I was a few years ahead of him at Loyola in New Orleans, and I've heard he got canceled pretty bad, but it was kept in the DL, but that's why he was replaced on his show, French Quarter Confessions, and he doesn't speak much about that in New Orleans anymore. We're trying to get more info to further support. Also, Tim Heidecker viewed my story your TikToker posted, so we know he is aware. He's one of my favorites. I'm hoping he pays attention, takes action. We got you. Oh, okay, hold on.
He was canceled on his French Quarter Confession show when he went to Loyola because of the same sorts of allegations.
I went to school with Andrew. He pulled the same shit with me and a friend of mine. He frequently Airbnb listed his place and did the I need somewhere to stay tactic, which feels very intentional. He also used to try to tell people he was on male birth control injection. I'm very sorry this okay, I don't know, that's kind of weird.
Read that, just another story.
Someone told me that he told them he has a list of women that he gets to give him head without reciprocating, like truly disgusting. Also, maybe too much information or uncomfortable, but he thinks the clitoris is inside the vagina. It's actually embarrassing for him that he's this What is this? This is just random as fuck.
He's got a list of either...
It sounds like you messaged him and he didn't do anything. That's incredibly disappointing. We're listening to New Orleans and Austin. My friend lived with him for a while and apparently sexually assaulted their other roommate who has been terrified to come forward. You're helping a lot of people sharing this, and I'm so sorry people are so thick in the head that they don't have compassion. Some of these are like kind of bad, and some of these are just like dumb. Like,
instance of sexual assault And I'm keeping these people private, and they've all consented to me sharing their stories. And I'm doing so because I've already put my faith
This is what Mr. Girl wishes he could get on me. That's what he's looking for right now, guys.
out there. I'm already getting all the hate. It is what it is at this point. There's another story.
I've heard through the grapevine of Andrew begging girls for sex till they said yes. And I have a mutual who went on a date with him. He used the same excuse. Fallout with crew and needed a place to stay. She said no, you have money, pay for a hotel. Then he got pissed as fuck.
More people saying that they've heard about this.
Went to a neighboring high school as him. At the same time he was in high school. Not the first time hearing about something like this. Receipts. I mean, I don't have any.
Before. Another story.
Andrew Cal and I are the same age, and he went to a high school in Seattle near mine at the same time as me, so I know a lot of people. He also frequented local kickbacks and spodies, basically parties with jungle juice in a park. And he's doing some rapping stuff back then, so a lot of people knew him. It's pretty common knowledge in Seattle social circles. He's committed sexual assaults. I don't know his victims personally.
Story. My inbox is flooded with people saying that
Can we get like
they are
receipts
proud
on
of
any
me
of
for
these?
speaking up because they're too scared to. So
Because like
sharing their
theoretically, a lot of these could be just random shit, right?
stories for them. This is absolutely taking a huge toll on my mental health. I can see that a lot of you don't want to believe women when they come forward about things, and I've just got to say that says a lot about your personality and who you are. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do, and if you think I'm making it up, that's on you. In regards to the whole Andrew...
I don't know, 5. I don't want to.
Sounds like he has a play where he pretends he fell out with his crew doing a scene with women. Maybe. Good friend, other friend of the stream, Vaush Vidya, aka Irish Laddie.
Irish Laddie!
Not Unlearning Economics. Apparently, did anyone watch Destiny on Lex Friedman? I did not Unlearning Economics. Apparently, I got talked about a good bit there. I want to try to get on Lex.
Was it a good bit? Did I really talk about him a lot?
Friedman, but I don't think I could. Destiny has pull in areas that I do not. I could give it a try. I still haven't emailed him. Maybe. What should I email? Like, hey, heard you were talking a lot of shit. Hey, heard my name come up in your convo with Destiny. Want to let me on? I can talk about. I didn't even know what they talked about. You and Hassan came out. Destiny was fairly reasonable of a TH. Maybe.
Because his engagement with every subject is incredibly shallow, 100% predictable. Like I could write like I could probably program a script to like give you every single potential answer you could have to any single question you could give him.
Underneath it, there's still a thinking being that's contending with political ideas.
Okay,
You don't think so?
He does a really good job at hiding it. There are other political figures that I really don't like that I wouldn't say the same thing about. So like I don't know if you have Vosh written in there. Like okay, that's a person that he also split out of my community and grew to something, and now he hates me, and he's an anti-fan community, and they all hate me.
Okay, tell me something you love about Vosh.
I can tell you a lot of things about Vosh. I think Vosh legitimately thinks through a lot of his political positions. I admire, or did admire, that he has like his own like positions he would take sometimes contrary to people further left than him. He's got some positions that don't fit his ideology kind of at all. Like he's his own independent thinker. Rhetorically, he's very effective. He was willing to sit down and do research for like his debates and everything. He would spend a lot of time practicing like his rhetorical effect.
Oh, I'm watching a clip. He's not actually watching it. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm just watching a clip of myself. Base. Okay. I thought you guys just meant he wasn't paying attention, but no, he's like, this is just a clip. Oh, okay.
And navigating conversations. He intentionally and purposefully built like a community that exemplified his values. Yeah, I've got a lot. We are completely split and hate each other now, but like I have a lot.
Why hate? First of all, hate is a strong. Why the hate?
Okay, I don't hate him, but he hates me because we had a couple of really big debates.
What happened?
Well, one had to do with whether or not you should live your values.
And can you give me the story that's a charitable interpretation?
I always give charitable interpretation.
You don't. You don't.
I absolutely do.
You don't.
Wait, name one time it happened.
5 minutes ago, you talking about Hassan.
Everything I said about Hassan is true.
It's
there is
true.
No skin in there. Okay.
That's not charitable.
I'm sorry. If you can prove me wrong, I would love for you to do it. Okay.
I'm using my gut instinct.
Your
Usually, when
gut?
somebody feels strongly about another person in that way, it's not coming.
How
from
much
a
of this
place
clip is
data
on here?
and reason.
Jesus.
It's coming from a place of emotion. It's coming from a place of resentment and grudge and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
But there's emotions deep in there. So the gotcha is hiding.
Doesn't Lex have a right lean? All I know is that he's a huge Elon simp. Overall, they both came off as pretty weird. Interesting on learning economics. All I know about Lex Friedman is that he's a Elon simp. He didn't shit on you anywhere near as much as he did Hassan. Well, I think I think Destiny thinks more negatively of Hassan than he does me, but he hates me more than he does Hassan. He has more emotional investment in the negative energy he has towards me than he does Hassan. But if you were to put him on like
the explanation for this is very obvious. I've said this a million times, but I guess he's like, maybe he feels a little bit like Mr. Girl and that he can mind read. I dislike Hassan a lot. The reason why I feel more strongly about Vosh is that, like, I don't have high expectations of Hassan, right? Like, Hassan could never cut it as like an intellectual, as cringy as that sounds, or like a debater or whatever. Like, he just doesn't have it in him. He's not smart enough for it. Well, nah, I don't think he could. I don't think he could. Vosh absolutely could, but he chooses not to, right? So it upsets me more, right? When Hassan is out, like, acting like a dipshit, it's like, that's Hassan. That's all he can do, right? That's what he aspires to, right?
Dog
Vosh
stays a
could
dog.
do so much more, right? That's why I tend to be more irritated with Vosh, is because at least Hassan is an excuse. He's an idiot. Vosh doesn't have an excuse. He's much smarter than the dipshit he pretends to be on stream for his little quasi-socialist grift, right? That's the difference.
like oh, can you objectively evaluate? You know, he'd be like, okay, well, Hassan's worse than Vosh. But when he says Vosh, he would say it like Vosh. You know?
And then I think Vosh thinks that I think about him a lot more than I actually do. Which actually, I understand this point of view now more, but I didn't understand it before, which is that a lot of people think about me a lot when I'm not thinking about them or when I'm not streaming and when they're not streaming. That's something that I've grown. Like, when I am off stream, I'm playing Factorio or I'm doing work. I don't have time to, like, watch clips or obsess over other people, but apparently other people have a lot of time to do this, which is very strange to me. But yeah, I ain't got time for that bullshit, okay? I'm trying to build a factory over here. I got shit to do.
What I mean? So it's like a different, you know.
Green
for all of these people, I will accept them back into my life if they ever want to come back in at any point in time. But usually they're the ones that
if
say,
they
like,
correct themselves, right?
No, I'm not expecting anybody. Here's the deal with Vosh and Hassan. These are like the three. We're the three guys online. None of us will talk to each other. Hassan because he won't give clout to anybody, and Vosh because he thinks I'm bad faith. And then neither of them will talk to me because they both hate me.
You guys should go.
He's still not watching, right? This is just a clip of me. Yeah.
Go like on a camping trip together. It's like Brokeback Mountain, but three-way. And just like refine
that could be a thing.
Appreciation for each other. Honestly, just from the internet perspective, for me as just stepping into this world.
You literally said you go to a subreddit in your free time and get people banned. On my Reddit feed, there's like subs that automatically come up because I've like gone to them before. So like Mr. Girl's sub comes up. You better believe I read that. And sometimes Vosh's sub comes up and I'll read, like, if there's interesting Vosh threads. Yeah, of course I'll read that in the morning. And then I'm just saying, as a byproduct of me being there, if you see anybody that ever says the word retarded, you can report them to the Reddit admins. That's funny to me because they all did it to me, and that's against the TOS. So hell yeah, you better believe I report them. But I'm not like at night. I'm like going through a subreddit like religiously searching for people. Like I just like check all my social media feeds when I wake up, and that happens to be in my rotation or whatever.
World, there's some aspect to which you have a responsibility. I hate that word. You have you have an opportunity. I wish you guys would kind of be the beacon of like forgiveness and friendship and like camaraderie and that.
Yeah,
kind
I
of
agree.
stuff. Like,
And even if we disagree, it would be really good content
yeah,
for us.
like the fact that you guys don't talk to each other. Like I would love for you to shit talk publicly with the camaraderie always there. Like there's.
You're the reason I got banned from Reddit. Vosh Tarts reported me. Yeah, they're the reason why my Neo Destiny account had gotten originally banned. It's unbanned now, but yeah, you got to be careful, my dude, my buddy friendo.
Love in the beginning, love in the end. Live streaming is for the political discourses. That's great political discourse.
Yeah.
Versus, I think what underlies it is some jealousy and so on. With this, you get this many followers.
I just want to make sure you're clear to your audience.
Everybody has to your audience.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have flaws, and I'm just not. I mean, in this dynamic,
Hard to find, you know, because I'm.
your only flaw is you're too modest. Yeah. So why did you guys split up? Because I would love it, honestly. Just let me just put that idea out there for you guys to make up. And
Yeah, it's out there, of course. It's everybody talks. Me, Vosh, and Hassan. It's crazy that like the three largest like political debate left-leaning people online like can't do any type of content or collaboration at all. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
It is really fucking dumb for like online political shit, and the blame for this squarely falls on both Vosh and Hassan. That for any other type of content, collaborative stuff always gets you the biggest viewers. Like if two people get 5,000 viewers independently, if they did like a stream together doing shit, then they would like, if they have like 10,000 viewers between the both of them doing collaborative shit, they'd have 20,000. Like it just generates more content. And every other arena of the internet has seen this, that like when you collaborate, like OTK, OTV, all the WL community, like when you collaborate, you just get more viewers. But we can't do it in the politics community because everybody has such a big fucking ego. Like if you lose a debate or whatever, you just can't, you can't fucking do it. You just like, people lose their fucking minds. And it's so sad that we're just like, we all are just like eternally cucked because these guys have like such big fucking egos that there's just never going to be collaborative political content. Like imagine if like, even if it was adversarial, right? Like, I mean, like, go look at you can go look at our channel. You go look at Vosh's channels. Me and Vosh's debates got huge viewership. And it was like a good spur for conversation. Me and Hassan's debates, way back in the day, got huge viewership. Like those types of collaborative efforts, or me and Vosh's duo debate is probably some of the favorite content of Vosh's fans and of my fans that either of us ever done. Oh, when you did that duo debate with Destiny against those Nazis, that was like so cool, blah, blah, blah. But like, all of these guys have such huge egos that as soon as you become big in the politics world, you just can't collaborate anymore. Denims won't collaborate with people. Mike from PA, he won't collaborate with anybody. Hassan absolutely won't collaborate with any other politics people. And then I don't think Vosh will, at least for me. I don't know about other people. He wouldn't do it with Fuentes either. He wouldn't even like do a debate with Fuentes unless it was like on his stream or whatever. I don't know. I just think it's pretty dumb. You just like it just like fucks over like all of the community so hard when everybody is like so reluctant to do any fucking content with each other. It's so stupid.
Yeah, on an objective scale, I have to say I do believe that Hassan Piker is worth it. Yeah. Destiny keeps saying he doesn't have any emotional investment. LF is like, mate, you're delusional. Interesting.
Hold on, that's not true. Hassan gets at least 8 to 10x audience of Vosh and Destiny. There are only potential negatives, not positive for collabs. That's not true. Even if you're collabing with somebody who's smaller than you, you still gain off the interaction. Look at how big my streams are with fucking Lav and Mr. Girl. These two people were nobody. No, I don't want to. That's mean. But these people were like 2 orders of magnitude smaller than me on the internet, and I still got huge viewership like having them on my stream. Like, that's not true. As long as the content is good, if you get high viewers, you'll get even more viewers, right? If I were to go and debate Hassan on his stream, he would get 100,000 viewers doing it because all of his fan base wants to see him own me, or at least want to see him get mad at me, right? Like, doesn't Vosh want to collab with bigger streamers? You play. I don't count that. That doesn't count. If you're somebody that only wants to collab with bigger streamers, it doesn't count. You're just like clout focused. You don't care about like making good content or like having like good collabs that like increase like the visibility of all the shit you're talking about. You just want to clout shark. That's different. Like everybody will collab with bigger people. Hassan will collab with bigger people. Vosh will collab with bigger people. But they won't collab with in-industry people if they're a little bit smaller, similar size because they're just looking for clout. That's different. Let's see. Who should have yielded here? What are you doing? Guy, I'm pretty sure guy to the right here, there's almost always a yield sign because he's not making a traditional right turn. He's right turning into this. Usually there's a yield sign here because at this point, this guy's not turning left. He's going straight. He's going straight here. I'm almost positive this guy has to have there's got to be a yield sign here. There's got to be a yield sign here. No road markings? I can't see the intersection over there, but this guy must have a yield sign. I still think it counts, but there's a priority of motivations there if you only want to collab with bigger creators. No, if you only want to collab with bigger creators, you don't want to collab. You want to clout shark. That's a totally different thing. Nah, he's got a green light, right turn. Left guy. No. Hold on. Careful. He's not making a traditional right turn. This is, I don't know what the name for these lanes are, but he's not making a right turn. If this was a right turn into a left turn here, then the guy turning right has the right of way, 100%. But he's not making a traditional right turn. It's like one of these weird side roads, because at this point, it's not his right turn versus this guy's left turn. This guy is now going straight, and now this guy has to yield to the guy driving straight because he's turning in. A slip lane? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I don't think this is treated as a traditional right turn. Here's the test. Let's say somebody from the intersection, let's say somebody from over here was going straight. If they were driving straight through the intersection through here, and this guy was making a right turn on red, he would still have to yield, but not because he's making a right turn on red, but because the guy's going straight and he's in like a merger lane. There's a fucking yield sign right there. Show me the yield sign. Wait, where's the yield sign? Does he have these lanes almost always have yield signs. If there's not a yield sign, it makes it a little bit more confusing, but I would still assume that I'm the one turning into a lane. I'm gonna have to yield. This guy's gonna have right of way, absolutely. Because even if you are here, you don't know if this guy approaching, you don't know if the guy in the camp, you don't know if he turned left from over there or if he came straight from something. You don't 100% know that, right? Like maybe you could look at the light and try to, but like, you don't 100% know. Like, nah, no way. This guy has to yield, 100%. This guy in the white right here, he has to yield. This guy must yield. Car making a right was facing a yield sign, so them, or they were technically the wrong. I think you accelerated a bit much, even after you went through the intersection. Maybe, but well, I think there should be a yield sign where the white car was merging. The person driving the vehicle with the dash cam was honestly dumb. When driving, you need to be aware of what everyone is doing. You can't assume someone is going to stop and yield. This white car showed. Yeah, he could have defensively driven a little better, I think. Let's see what's going on here. So he's waiting through the intersection. He turns left here. Yeah, you are like, you've got like a full second or two here where you're just watching this white dude like fucking move into your lane. Was there a crash here? I can't hear anything. He definitely had time to slow down. He'd already cleared the intersection. The guy driving could have done a better job of chilling. But this guy is definitely in the wrong. He needed to yield right away for sure. I think the guy driving in the cam was probably ego driving. I think that's what was going on. Relinking the Tate update. This, I don't. Okay, I might look at it later.
Really finna kill a nigga over some pussy, bro? Bro, my baby mama. Nigga, fuck your baby mama, cuz. Nigga, everybody got a fucking life, bro. Is you with your baby mama right now? No. Alright then, so what the fuck you killing that nigga for? He did something to your kid? No. Alright then, he playing the fucking role, nigga. You gotta man up, nigga. You wanna kill a nigga over some fucking pussy, bro. You got your own shit going on, bro. You got a car, you got a crib, you got your shit going on. You wanna kill a nigga and lose all this shit over some fucking pussy. Is you fucking your baby mama right now? Nah, but alright then, nigga, shut the fuck up. You ain't finna kill no nigga over no motherfucking pussy, bro. Grow the fuck up, bro. Fuck you said. Did you not fuck a bitch yesterday? I mean, yeah. Don't she got a baby daddy? Yeah, but fuck. Do he wanna kill your bitch ass? Probably do, but fuck that ain't the point. Nah, nigga, the point is, nigga, you acting like a real bitch.
This is, I don't believe this is real.
Direction the conversation took. If I went on there, do you think he'd talk about Destiny? Like a bunch? Like if I talked to Lex, he'd be like, how do you feel about Destiny? I'd be like, well, I don't know. I think it's a girl's name mostly.
Is he that scared of somebody bringing me up?
Jesus. I'd say like, I don't know. He has a nice spirit. I just want to talk about Destiny. Can we talk about socialism? Ugh. Oh god.
Ugh, yikes. Yikes, fam.
Change my mind videos on YouTube. I had true, because Steven did a change my mind video on YouTube. I never watched it. I'm sure it was great. That is such an incredible photo of him. Can we put aside the stupid one-sided obsession for a moment to acknowledge the fact that he truly does look like he has transcended human morality in this image?
True.
I feel like, you know, the whole like ants talking to humans, talking to things that treat humans like ants thing. I feel like if a god ever descended to Earth and talked about how it was going to eradicate us, and we were just like, why? That's morally wrong. I feel like it would look at us like this a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even bewilderment. I don't even know what emotion this conveys. Dr. Manhattan vibes? Yeah, maybe. All I know is that you would look into this face and feel nothing but despair. Yeah, dude, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Lex is actually right about the 3 boys joining forces. That was my idea, not Lex's. Fuck you. Okay, nice.
I'm the type of guy, bitches on the side. I'ma spend the money, we can spend a little time. All you gotta do is ask me, and I can make you look classy. Second that you walk past me, I turned the whip around, I had to get you in my backseat. They call me Mr. Plenty, plenty. Check the leather on the Bentley. Shout your friends will get friendly. Maybe I could be your sugar daddy, yeah. Cause I'm all about money, money.
Okay, there are two genres of music that British people should never touch, okay? That they've never made good contributions to. They've never fucking, they should have just never fucked with them ever. One is rap. The second is anything to do with rock, okay? There's never been a good British rock band. There's never been a good British rapper. I don't know why they try. I don't know why they're still fucking trying to get involved in that shit, but they just need to stop, okay? They just need to stop, all right? Just don't know what they're thinking, guys. Don't know what they're thinking. Stop farming? I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody made a thread yesterday on my subreddit where he was like, does Destiny really think Jake Paul is one of the top 3 boxers of all time? You guys posted well on that thread. I'm happy. I'm proud of you guys for that one. You, Vosh, and Hassan need to be in a reality show where you're all roommates for a couple of weeks while having to get basic service jobs together to experience the plight of the working class. Bro, that would be the funniest fucking show in the world. Could you imagine we all 3 of us are like working at like a McDonald's or a Burger King? Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Holy shit. It would be more funny. It has to be like an undercover thing. Like the 3 of us would all have to try to apply to the same fast food restaurant and get accepted. And then you'd bring in like a crew afterwards, like, hey, we just want to like film like what it's like working these jobs, and they'd film it, not revealing that us 3 were like the. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Oh shit, and it has to be like in a community with like 90% plus like black people. That would be the funniest fucking shit in the world. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, that would be such good fucking content. Hold on, when you say no good British rock bands, are you talking strictly 21st century or no good British rock bands ever? I think the last decent like British rock band to come out was like maybe like the Beatles, but past that, can you think of like more, can you think of a single fucking good like rock or prog rock or anything that have been like British musicians? Basically, as soon as Brits pick up guitars, disasters happen. I just don't think they could do it that well. Compared to American rock bands like Journey, the Eagles, AC/DC, Metallica, like what do you have? What do you have from the UK? What do you have from England? There's like nothing. There's like nothing. It's an embarrassment. Nickelback, Oasis. Yeah, true. The guy with the anti-shoplifting Twitter threads got quoted in New York Times. Based. Vosh's first day on the job.
I am admittedly beset by tiredness.
My intentions were, you know what, it doesn't matter. Twitch.tv.
Intentions can be good. Listen, you can do you, okay? I love you, buddy.
Twitch.tv/Hassan Abi, guys. Please check him out. Nick, I believe you're having a show after this, correct?
That's right, yeah. America First with Nicholas J. Fuentes. I'll be going live probably in 10 minutes or so.
My intent.
What is this edit?
I got the style, the tip, the lyrical know-how. high tea flowing over this track like it's that time of the month. Mama's Sunday lunch. A Savile Row suit with a...
Hassan caught stealing fat Vala.
I have another thing I want to show you. Have you seen this yet? This is the best thing SNL's ever done.
I haven't seen this. No.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love this. Did a big thing here.
But not just any man will do.
No, this is about you.
That's right. You're looking for some big boys.
Wow, hell yeah. How the f did I not get the call for this? They just hired 4 random fat guys?
This is
Why?
Breathe in and wonder, is this helping?
Bro, look at these tips. Oh my god, how old is this? What are we laughing at? This is an old clip. I don't know if I can watch it.
Fuck up somebody's relationship. Guys, you ever see 2 people who just happy as hell and you want to test it? Or maybe you just want somebody who don't belong to you. Regardless, I got you covered. The first way is the app attack. For example, if you want Olivia to leave her man, then you need to make a dating profile as her man. Connect with other bitches, talk to them, entertain them, and talk shit about Olivia. Screenshot the messages and send them to her anonymously. Sit back and let the trust issues burn. Or you can try the paid actor. If you know what type of dudes Olivia like, hire a guy to go up to her and talk to her, and have your camera ready. Take pictures of them talking, laughing, and if you're lucky enough, you might even get a hug. Get all your evidence and send that shit to her husband, anonymously. When you see Olivia with a black eye, mission accomplished. Game is game.
Jesus.
You wouldn't even have to do anything for her to repeat your name. And this is the point where I'm trying to like tell, you know, y'all influencers who are now getting some money.
Let's hear it.
Y'all all getting some chains. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kai at this point, and I ain't knocking none of his old homies.
Wait, before we do this, yeah, link the thread. Let's read the thread. Jesus. On January 1st, 2023, I was raped at a party by a complete stranger. I was invited to this party by someone I thought to be a friend. I asked for help and it's not going anywhere, so I've decided to take it to social media. His name is Jigu Sak. I don't know what the fuck how to pronounce that, but there you go. Get money, get low. This guy kind of looks like a rapist. But all right. Number 1. Is it Kai Sinat? Is that how you pronounce it? It feels like when I pronounce his name wrong, I'm like throwing shade. I'm not trying to. I just don't know. Is it Kai Sinat? Or Kai Sinat? Is there like a way where I can get a link? Kai Sinat. Okay. I was invited by Kai Sinat. When I decided to leave, he told me I'd be safer upstairs since I was drunk and nobody would bother me. However, after I fell asleep, since I thought I was safe due to there being security and Kai's confirmation. Oh, Kai Senate? It's Kai Senate. It's Kai Senate. Kai Senate. Kai Senate. Kai Senate? I need to hear his name pronounced, so I never fuck this up again. What is this? Signing off. Where can I hear somebody pronounce his name? This is the same video that I have. Wait, did he say his name? Hold on.
Anything for her to repeat your name. And this is the point where I'm trying to like tell, you know, y'all influencers who are now getting some money.
After much contemplation.
Wait, hold on, Jesus.
How old are you?
28.
Damn! 1987! I'm Kai Sinat, and these...
Kai Sinat. Okay, Jesus. Kai Sinat. Okay. I was invited by Kai Sinet. When I decided to leave, he told me I'd be safer upstairs since I was drunk and nobody would bother me. However, after I fell asleep, since I thought I was safe due to there being security and Kai's confirmation, however, I wasn't safe. Jagui Sek walked into the room where I was asleep and brutally raped me to the point where I bled. When I woke up to see him still on top of me, I called him out as a rapist, and he told me that I was in his bed, and that's why he did what he did. I was in shock. I called and texted my friend who invited, but I got no answer. I was told by the rapist that he left, which I found out later to be a lie. He told me that we can keep it a secret, pretend nothing happened, but I was already traumatized by then. I asked him if he at least used protection, which he then showed me a dirty condom and said, yes, a skins condom. I don't know what the fuck that is. Now I have to take medication for a month to make sure I don't catch any STDs. I don't know what that means. As you all know, those condoms only protect you from unwanted pregnancies and not STDs. I spent all day crying and processing what happened to me instead of enjoying my vacation in New York. At nighttime, I had dinner reservations, but I went to the emergency room instead as I was still in pain from what happened to me. I described what the person looked like to my friend who had invited me, and he said he didn't know that person. However, after digging for a day and a half, I found the person's Instagram and that they had been friends for years. That's your homie for real, bro. That's why you ain't help me. That's why you ain't go up. You knew what he was doing. Yo, what the fuck? I'm literally getting info as we speak. Are you fucking crazy? I knew what was going on? Question mark. This picture is 3 years old. It's been 5 days since the incident, and I haven't been able to sleep or eat properly. I haven't been able to socialize or go to work. This is all I think about 24/7. I'm not looking for attention. All I want is justice I deserve. I want to stop him from hurting anyone else. DJ Academics reacts to Lil Boom interviewing the chick, alleging Kai Sinet? Kai Sinet. Fuck, I already forgot his fucking pronunciation. Kai's friend who raped her. Okay. Wait, short pit stop. What is this? Hold on.
I've made the decision to step away from YouTube. The truth is, I've been doing this for a while now, and it's time for me to move on to other things. But before I go, I have some things I need to do, which means I can't really quit today. So here's the deal. 2023 will be my last year on YouTube. I have 365 days to make all the videos I never managed to make over the years. And I know some of you might be sad to see me go, but I hope you stick around for this final ride. And I'm going all out because what do I really have to lose at this point? I will post as much content as I possibly can and sell out to the max. To all the sponsors watching this, email me. But to be honest, the last 3 years or so have not been great for me. I haven't felt it. The spark, it's not been there. Last year, 2022, I posted 5 videos. The year before, 2021, I posted 7 videos. And in 2020, I posted 6 videos. Something has been holding me back, but this year, that changes. And no more see you next year in my comment section every time I post, okay? This year, I'll post as much content as I physically can.
Who is this guy? You guys don't know this guy? The legend?
Even though I'm looking forward to what the future holds, I can't help but feel a little nostalgic. I'll always look back on my time on YouTube.
As a professional advocate, I can tell you all survivors getting rape kit done are offered prophylaxis for some of the HEPs and HIV. The HIV one is particularly difficult on the body. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know that you can do PrEP for HIV now, or at least it's advertised on fucking Grindr all the time, so that you can, if you're taking that, you won't contract HIV. I didn't know you could get prophylactics for hepatitis, though. I didn't know about that. Some forms of hepatitis I think are really deadly, right?
With fond memories. It's been an amazing journey, and I couldn't have done it without all of you. The last 365 days until I sign off for good. Thank you for all the love and support over the years. It means the world to me. Goodbye.
What is this fucking video?
Alcohol.
This is my lawn, and over here is my neighbor's lawn.
So this is where I usually hang out, you know, in front of the computer for 2-3 hours per day. 12 hours per day.
Why? Wait, how do you guys not know this dude? This guy made legendary shorts. Fuck, hold on. Where's the mirror one? Fuck, that was so good.
Guess who's back? Still doing that shit, Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Check me out. It's still.
How do you guys not know this dude? He's a legend.
After much.
Okay, we're going back. The bald guy is a good one. You guys have all seen that, right? You must have. Okay. She had more text apparently, or more messages. It's been 5 days since the incident. I haven't been able to sleep or eat properly. I haven't been able to socialize or go to work. It's all I think about 24/7. I'm not looking for attention. All I want is just blah, blah. Wait, okay, what else was? Here was police report, I think. For everyone asking me why I didn't do a rape kit, I did. Now leave me alone. Rip. I'm not trying to place blame on anyone other than the perpetrator, who is... I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. However, I told my story as it happened, and I didn't want to leave any parts out. I don't believe Kai is to blame. However, he was involved, whether you agree or not. It's just a fact. He's the only person I knew at the party, and he's the one who told me to go upstairs where everything occurred. I don't need Kai for attention, as I get enough of it on my own, and this wouldn't be the way I would try to get it. I wish him the best, but I will not be silenced. I will not choose to exclude him out of my story for his protection. I'm choosing to protect myself this time and say what happened exactly as it did. Apparently, they gave me the wrong last name, so here's the correct one. Oh, these are the messages to Kai. I think. Hold on, are these all of them? What you find out? You good? Not really. I want to know who it was. Can you send me the Instagram of the guy who checked up on me, please? Question mark, question mark. This shit is serious. I'm not trying to be annoying or anything, but I'm legit traumatized. I don't care if it's one of your friends and you don't want to throw them under the bus. It doesn't matter to me. He did what he did and he has to pay for it. Hell no, not one of my friends. I'm still looking into it. Okay. That's him. Found him in this picture. Gonna be at the hospital all night, so just hit me up whenever you're ready to respond, because I'll be up. I'm just waking up. Are you good? Doing a rape kit at the hospital. Can you please help me identify this guy that I sent you to pick up, because it's him. Please don't tell him anything. Like, don't tell him I'm at the hospital or anything. I don't want him to have time to make up a story or be on alert in case they need to investigate. It's better he does not know. It's him, question mark? Yes, that's the guy. Who is that? Okay, whatever, Kai. I'm in a meeting currently. I'm trying to find out now. Hold on. No, it's deadass him. I found it, and yes, it's him. I'm not slow, and I remember. Me and you have lots of mutuals. They can all vouch for me. I'm not a liar. This type of shit don't even happen to me. Is that the guy you sent to check in on me? No, the guy I sent to check on you checked up on you and left. I literally seen it with my eyes. You opened door halfway, asked if you was good, then came downstairs. Okay, well, that guy went in after. Oh, the guy I said to check on you checked up on you and left. I seen it with my eyes. You opened the door halfway, asked if he was good, then came downstairs. Okay, well, that guy went in after. Huh. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know everyone at the party, so you have to bear with me. You're not on the same boat as me. I just had to take mad medication to make sure he ain't give me no STDs. A man who I don't even know and don't find attractive in the slightest. I've been digging through all your friends' pictures to look for this man. It's taken me an entire day and a half. I had plans in New York for the weekend. I had to stop to do this. You could have made the process a whole lot easier, but you didn't help me. That's your friend, and I know I'm not. So you can defend a rapist. I'll handle this. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so mad right now. You don't even understand. This is sick. I didn't deserve this. I did nothing, you guys. Ain't nobody defending shit. I just told you I'm about to find everything out, and that's what I've been doing. Like, why me? Why are you saying you guys? See, I don't like you including into something that I'm trying to figure out. Don't start doing that. What the fuck? That's your homie for real, bro. That's why you ain't help me. That's why you ain't go up. You knew what he was doing. Yo, what the fuck? I'm literally getting info as we speak. Are you fucking crazy? I knew what was going on. Jovi, I don't like that at all. All jokes aside, that's not cool. That's fucked up. Hello, I'm the crazy one, the victim in the whole situation. Okay. You just sent me pics of the person, and now I'm going to get both sides. I didn't know who was who. I didn't know who to look for, and now you pulled up pics. If you want me to help you, you can't do shit like this. What the fuck? I'm not on some cool shit right now. Like, do you not understand what just happened to me? I'm literally traumatized. You're showing absolutely no sympathy. I have every right to feel and react the way I'm reacting. Like, I'm going to give you details so you know how serious it is. Your friend raped me in my ass too, since I've been bleeding ever since. Holy fuck. Do you understand how embarrassing and how dirty I feel? And you know what he said when I asked him why he did it, why he did what he did. He said this because I was in his bed. That's the reason why he raped me, because I was asleep in his fucking bed. That's a stupid excuse. Oh, shit. I don't sleep around, and to be honest, if I wanted to have sex, I would have slept with you or some shit. I don't know who this man is. This is a complete stranger to me, since I don't think you understand that I was raped. This is not something that was consented. I didn't want him. I never flirted. I didn't do shit to deserve this, but sleep, that's all I did. I gave you a description right away.
This one's a goner.
Am I missing anything else here? Then I sent a picture from the party. The photographer took. You just kept on ignoring me. You knew me for the description. Like, come on, you could have helped me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, Sejin sent me. Apparently, he put together a flow chart of everything. Hold on. I don't know why he did, but he did. Kai invited Jovi to New Year's Eve party. Jovi wants to leave, but Kai tells her to stay and sleep upstairs. Mr. Sek allegedly rapes Jovi and takes video of the rape. Wait, is that? I don't know where that got revealed at, but he's got sources down here. Kai claims he sent someone to check on Jovi, security. A boy in gray boxers opened the door. Jovi confronts Mr. Sek during/after rape, asking about protection. On January 1st, Jovi sends pictures of Mr. Sek to Kai, asking for help to identify. No response from Kai. Kai claims to go to the police, maybe legal team 2. Maybe Kai confronts Sek. On January 2nd, went to the hospital for rape kit/rape injuries. Jovi asks Kai again for help, no response. Jovi asks Kai not to alert Sek. Kai finally responds to a picture Jovi sends Kai of Sek. It's him, and immediately confronts Mr. Sek. Jovi asks Kai again for help, no response. Jovi asks Kai if the person in the pictures is who Kai sent to check on her. Kai gets defensive about being accused of covering for his friend. Kai reveals to Jovi that he was trying to find out what happened. Kai tries to gaslight Jovi into making her thinking he didn't know who she was accusing after she sent all the pictures on January 2nd, early morning. Jovi goes public on the 5th. Kai responds on the 6th with green light from legal. Kai confirms he knows Sek personally. January 2nd, Jovi talks to Kai. Kai gives his team her number. Team tells her he can't talk to her. Kai says he was caught off guard by social media, but Jovi claims she warned him. Kai says he didn't know Sek's name, and that's the only thing he said talked to him about. Kai says his legal team reached out to Jovi explaining he cannot talk to her now. Kai says Jovi on the phone and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do we want to watch... Damn. Are we going to try to watch this video? Okay.
Hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Are we good? Can y'all hear me? Is everything good? Hold on, hold on. I gotta mute all alerts. This is not no joke. This is a very serious matter. How's everybody doing today? How y'all doing? Very serious matter today. Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me make sure everything is good on my end before everything goes. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, it's been eating me alive, and I feel so good right now that I got to be able to say something, to be able to say something. You feel what I'm saying? How y'all doing? You feel me? I need everybody to get in here. Take it off sub only. Take it off sub only. Everybody is welcome in the chat. Everybody's free. Everybody. I don't want it to make it look like I'm.
Please update the title. Missing a video. I don't know how. If I want to spend like hours and hours doing this. Jesus fuck. Hold on. Like, I don't know if there's a lot to dig into here, but we'll watch it.
Nothing is being. Everybody, take it off sub only. Let everybody be able to comment. How are you guys doing? This is. Hold on, let me make sure everybody come in. Everybody got to come in. Everybody, I need everybody in here. I need everybody. Let them in. I'm gonna explain everything. For those who's confused, I gotta explain everything. I'm gonna go ahead and y'all deserve. Bro, it's crazy because y'all gonna finally see. I feel relieved, bro. I feel relieved. I feel like I can be able to, talk whatever I gotta talk about. Okay. I'm in the UK right now. My whole trip is canceled. Like everything. I had to stop.
What's up, lead attorney?
This is very important. I don't play with this. I've recorded some things. I still don't know if I want to record out here. I put everything aside. I said, yo, let me handle this. I'm in a whole different country right now. It is currently 1 a.m. I am tired as shit. I don't give a fuck. Wanna know why? Because this is very important. This has to be addressed. This is nothing to play with. Okay?
True.
Let me see. So, if you guys catch me looking at my phone, I want to show you guys off rip that I have multiple points that I went over and that I have to cover. Okay? Oh my lips is dry as hell. Hold on, my lips is dry as hell. I don't even wanna. Where's my shit? I just lost my Blistex, fam. How? Are you scared? Hell no, I'm not scared of what? I'm highly confident. That's not what we're here to talk about. Okay. Okay. So let me know when y'all ready. Let me know when y'all ready. I gotta make sure. I know everybody's watching. I know there's every blog watching right now. I know everybody got their little conclusions right now. I know everybody got a thoughts. I feel amazing. I feel great. I feel like I finally can talk. Okay. All right. So let's begin. I have points here to refer to, so I don't want y'all to think that shit is like, on some like, oh, he's reading off a line. No. Okay. Let me go ahead and say something real quick. Very important. I do not, under any circumstances, condone any sexual activity without consent. I don't condone none of that. That shit is whack. I don't even play with the R word. I can't say it on Twitch. Therefore, because it's TOS. I do not play.
You weren't wrong about this intro? No. Oh, no. He hasn't even started yet with what I complained about. You don't have no idea. We haven't even gotten to that yet. Jesus.
With that is not something
we're
I
starting
play
to
with.
Though.
In any.
Also, yes, please, L rape in the chat, guys. L rape. Rape is a big L. Okay. I just want to reiterate. I want to go on the record saying once again, I am very anti-rape here. Super anti-rape. This is an L rape stream. Okay. We don't do that shit here either. Okay. Or support it, guys.
Way, shape, or form, that shit is corny. I'm gonna say it one more time. I do not condone none of that. I do not allow any of that. It's very serious, bro. This topic is the most serious I've probably ever been in my life. It's the most serious I've ever been in my life. Okay, this shit is no joke. And I'm here to explain everything. Okay, multiple blogs has posted shit. All right. First things first. Okay. First things first, I want to go ahead and address everybody. Thanks to everybody who patiently waited to hear what I had to say and what I had to go at. Please don't tell me the internet is bad. No, what happened to the internet, bro? Okay, we good. All right. So first things first, I want to say thanks to everybody who waited patiently to hear what I had to say. You feel what I'm saying? After this, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I don't care. You feel what I'm saying? First things first. Okay. Let me go ahead and say something. First of all, I kind of found it very, I've been going through, like, I'm getting dragged right now on social media. A lot of people forming opinions before I even got to speak. Let's dive right into it. First things first, I want to address, how do I know this girl? Okay? As you guys know, New Year's Eve, I threw a party in New York City, the city that I'm from. Threw a party back there. We went back there, threw a party. As you guys can see, I'm pretty sure you guys seen snaps, multiple videos. There's multiple photographers in there. You feel what I'm saying? We took a whole bunch of pictures, videos. I'm having a blast. Mic in my hand. I'm running everywhere. I'm having a blast. Everybody's having a good time. When you with KC3, one thing you can say is that I make sure everybody's having a fun time. Everybody's having good, right? The way I met that girl, or I started talking to her, December 31st, 2022, going into the new year of January 1st, 2023. Okay. People keep getting the narrative that like she kept saying like this is my friend. She kept using the friend word a lot, right? People keep thinking that like it was if she's saying friend, they must have knew each other way back. No, that's not what it is. Also, I want to go ahead and say, Jovi, I'm not here to bash you or nothing. This is very serious. This is the first thing put in my life. I'm not even gonna play it. Like I've seen the shit that you've been posting and crying and all that shit. I have sympathy for her. I'm not here to say that. I'm not here to bash you in any type of way. Okay? Let me put that shit first, because this shit is crazy. Alright? So, the way I know her, I met her December 30. I saw her December 31st. Okay? Met her December 31st. I told her, I got the cotton right now. I told her to pull up to the party. Now, the same way she got invited, everybody there got invited. Okay? People on the internet twisted it and was like, oh yeah, Kai should have been like, you know, you feel what I'm saying? Like, Like, she should have been on her and shit. No, the way she was invited is the way everybody was invited. Welcome. She's in New York. I said, yo, New Year's Eve, come, let's have a blast. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Music going, everything was free. I had food, everything, right? That's how I know her. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't go any farther than that. Okay. Okay. One thing. Okay. How do I know the person being accused? Jiggy, right? How do I know him? I know him. I never said he wasn't my friend. I know him. He went to high school with me. And you know what I'm saying? He's a friend that I genuinely know. Okay. This is somebody that I know personally. Okay. All right. Now, first things first. Let me kick it off like this. I can't go too in deep, so you're probably wondering. Let me address everything that everybody probably was wondering. Why Kai wasn't replying? Why wasn't he texting back like this? And I don't blame y'all for asking me. Why wasn't Kai texting back like this? Why wasn't he helping? Because screenshots came in. As soon as this was brought to my attention, chat, I didn't go nowhere else. When this shit was brought to my attention, I didn't go nowhere else but the police. Instantly, I went to my legal team. I went to the police. I'm not being around. This is a serious topic. Let's go to the police. Let's figure this out. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people was like, yo, you need, he didn't help you, this, that, and the third. Bro, I went to the police instantly. My legal team. The reason why I did not reply is because my legal team told me, Kai, do not text anyone. Do not do not talk about the situation to anybody. Keep it to yourself. That's why I'm so relieved that I got the green light today to talk about stuff. Okay? And then again, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not going against nobody. That's the reason why I couldn't tell, right? My team legally told me, Kai, don't say nothing. Okay? Jovi. First things first, Jovi. I understand everything that's going on right now. I'm here to help to see what the fuck happened. I've been accused of this being set up, and I knew what was going on. Negative. That's disgusting. Negative. Like, bro, that's the reason why I'm kind of mad, because I've been accused that I knew everything that was happening at the time. Negative, okay? I don't know shit that went down that night. I wasn't there, okay? I wasn't physically there, okay? Jovi, although my team contacted you and said that Kai is not able to talk at this time. Okay? They said that to you. You was aware that I was muted, but you still went to the internet. I'm not here to blame you.
I don't know if Kai is going to post receipts for anything, but I feel like that would be a nice thing to see. Like, if the legal team had sent her a message and said, like, hey, Kai can't speak on this right now, like, give us a little bit, then that would make his side seem a little bit more understandable, because from her perspective that she posted on Twitter, she made it sound like there was zero communication at all. It would be nice to see, like, a text message or something of that. Yeah.
You got to the internet first.
Oh, she admitted to this in her interview? Okay, gotcha. We'll probably listen to that next. Yeah.
Do the assumptions. My name got dragged, okay? And it's fine. I gotta go. This is what being at such a stature gonna come with, okay? You was my team went to her and tell you, yo, Kai is not able to talk right now. You feel what I'm saying? He don't expect nothing from coming from him. He's not able to. This is all legal. Once this shit got brought to my attention, it is now an investigation. Okay? It is now an investigation. Do you hear me? Okay? This shit is serious. I gotta understand how serious this is, man. I'm not taking this for no game. Everything that was brought to my attention, my team reached out to her, said Kai's not able to talk. All right? So, boom. I was literally muted at the time. I couldn't say nothing. Okay? Let me go ahead and I'll go to the next thing.
I genuinely don't get what part of this Kai did that was so crazy to you guys. So here's like the issue. If assuming everything I've heard so far is true and nobody's telling a blatant lie, it seems like the worst thing that Kai did, a reasonable interpretation, the worst thing he did was like he kind of poorly communicated. That seems to be the worst thing. Now the worst thing that he's being accused of is the feeling that the girl got, and the narrative that some people are kind of running with, is that Kai basically was trying to protect his friend from her. That he knew, because what she was making it sound like in those text messages was she was making it sound like you knew I was upstairs getting raped by your friend, and that's why you wouldn't tell me who was there, and you knew about it the whole time. That's what she was saying in the text messages. So that's like the worst. That's the big accusation. But it seems like at worst, Kai either needed to make it clear to her that he couldn't say anything or whatever, or the legal team did, or maybe they did, and maybe she's like being unreasonable on Twitter. But that seems to be like the worst thing. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, that seems to be the worst thing. Why do you think this is similar to the Miskiff situation? I don't think this is similar to the Miskiff situation at all. I haven't seen anything in this that's remotely similar to the Miskiff situation. The Miskiff situation, in my opinion, was way worse than this. But yeah. Destiny, think about it. This guy has security in the house. You don't think that Kai set her up with this dude? I would need way more information. I would need way more information about that, because now you're making a big claim that he sent her upstairs for her to get like fucked or / raped by his friend. Like it's possible, but you have zero evidence of that. You would need to give a big like text message or some other type of circumstantial or contextual clue, because that would be unimaginably fucking stupid for Kai to do, and that's a big charge. Yeah, you would need. Destiny, to be fair, the Miskiff situation, she was asleep and just got groped. This girl got literally raped. No, hold on. The Miskiff situation was worse for Miskiff than this Kai situation is for Kai. Because Miskiff seemed to be involved in trying to get a girl to change her story. Kai doesn't seem like he did anything wrong, except maybe not tell the girl like who the guy was or whatever. But there are reasons why he wouldn't do that, right? I'm not saying that what happened to the girl was worse in the Miskiff situation than what happened to the girl in the Kai situation. I'm talking about the response from the streamers, from Kai or from Miskiff, is what I'm saying.
I just like her side of the story, okay? Let me go ahead and say this shit real quick. She called me the next day, right? Crying, bawling her eyes out. I'm talking about legit crying, gang.
Wait, reasons like protecting his friend? It could be a variety of reasons. I think Abba's point earlier was salient. Let's say some girl says that she got raped and she comes downstairs and she's like, yo, who's this guy? And she's like giving pictures of like Dan or like Mr. Booten or a friend of mine. I'm not about to be like, oh, that's Mr. Mooten. He might have been the one that raped you. Like, of course, I'm going to be a little bit more careful in that conversation. I'm going to try to figure out more what's going on. Because if she has no fucking idea and she's just sending random pictures of people because she's looking for somebody to accuse, I'm not about to throw my friend to the fucking wolves if I have no idea if I don't have any more context or any idea of what's going on. I think it's reasonable to pump the brakes there a little bit and be like, okay, well, hold on. Like, let me just see like what's going on. Now, this is just one potential story, right? It could be the case also that Kai knew and was trying to run defense for his friend, right? That could be the case. But you need evidence of that, guys. We can put together like 5 or 6 different stories based on what we've heard so far. You just don't know. That's what I'm saying. You need evidence to make these fucking claims, right? You need evidence. What could come out that would even prove that? A ton of stuff could come out. Let's say there's some sort of actual investigation and Kai's got text messages to a friend, or let's say it just leaks. Let's say Kai's texting friends. He's like, oh shit, like my friend fucked up here. Like I think he raped this girl, but I don't think she knew it was him. So like, don't say shit about it. Like act like my friend wasn't there. Like there could be a million things that come out that prove that. Where Kai's saying some incriminating or stupid things to friends. And no offense to Kai, but what is he, like 19? Like I imagine if something like that did happen, he'd probably fuck up and let it leak. Now maybe not. Maybe he's really clever or whatever. Or maybe nothing bad happened at all. But there's a million different things that could leak that would be really incriminating, right? There's a ton of things that could happen that would look really bad.
I'm hearing this story, and automatically, this is why I don't really blame the internet for reacting to how they reacted to, because automatically, I instantly...
Destiny, he comes off as super unsympathetic, though. I mean, like, you have to be really careful with the sympathies, you know? Like, you got to be really careful with the sympathies. You just have to be careful, right? Like, if somebody's at my house and they're saying, like, bro, I think I got raped by Mr. Mooten, and I'm like, yeah, damn, I feel really bad for you. Like, that's horrible. Like, I don't know. Does that sound like I'm saying he did it? Especially if they come at me accusing me of, like, you knew Lucas was fucking raping me. You knew he was raping me. Like, I'm sorry if it sounds cold, but, like, my first instinct isn't going to be sympathy there. My first instinct is going to be, like, defending, well, not defending my friend, but my first instinct is going to be being defensive, right? Hold on, wait, whoa. What do you mean I knew you were getting fucking raped? What? Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, that's so horrible. I'm going to be like, fuck you. Why are you accusing me of shit? I didn't know what happened, right? That's a very human response. That's to be expected, right? That's to be expected. That's super, yeah. Do you think it's fair that Kai confronted his friend after the woman said not to? If he did after she said no, that's a really hard one. I'm leaning towards he probably shouldn't have. I'm leaning towards that. But I mean, like, it's his friend. That's kind of like when here's like a thing in life. If you tell somebody a secret and you're like, don't tell anybody, not even your husband or your wife or your boyfriend or girlfriend, you're a fucking idiot. They're always gonna tell their partner. Anything you tell a husband or a wife, the other person is going to hear about. Anything you tell a boyfriend, girlfriend, or they've been dating for a while, the other person's going to, that's just always going to happen, right? I don't know if I'm saying it's like, I don't know if I'm saying that it's like fair, but like if you go up to a guy and you're like, bro, I think your friend raped me, but don't tell him that I know this. I'm about to end this motherfucker's life. Like, he's probably going to tell his friend. That's going to happen almost every time. It would require an inhuman amount of like saintly, like moral fortitude, I think, to not say anything on that. Now, I'm not saying that it's, why play an angle? I'm not playing an angle, you brain dead fucking moron. What, do you want me to just call him a fucking rape defender? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. I'm just telling you how it is, okay? That this is gonna be the case. Hold on, oh God. Bro, if you're a Mizkif fan, just fuck off. You're never gonna like me, and you're never gonna like anything I have to say about the situation, and your takes are brain dead on this, okay? Isn't that essentially what Mizkif did with Slick, though? He was being defensive for a friend? No, you fucking idiot. If Kai had sent 2 of his friends to this girl to convince that girl not to tweet anything, now we're at the Mizkif situation. We're not even remotely close to that level. Kai's involvement in this is not even remotely as close to fucking Mizkif's involvement. It's not even close. I don't even know how you can compare that in your head. You're a fucking idiot. The problem with Mizkif was that his fucking girlfriend and then 2 of his close friends went to the other girl's house to convince her not to fucking twit longer, Mizkif's friends. That's the problem with the Mizkif situation. Kai didn't send his friends to the girl to tell her, like, not to do anything. That's not even close. That's not even close. Now, like I said, Is it possible that Kai was just trying to defend his friend and that's what he's saying? Maybe, but I think there's a lot of legitimate reasons for Kai not to say anything either. I think there's a lot of legitimate reasons for Kai not to say anything, okay? I think that's totally fair. I think that's totally fair.
I instantly fell into it. I instantly believe, like, I'm hearing it. I'm like, yo, this is crazy, bro. As soon as shit happened, I'm gonna help you on the phone. This is the first phone call that we had together. I said, I will help you. I got you. You can see in the text messages, I said, yo, just talk to my team and see what happens, okay?
You are Maya Higa.
It's not pre-recorded. Shut up. It's not pre-recorded. All right? So, boom. I said that, right? As soon as I got the information, chat, I went straight to my friend, the person that you see getting posted. I said, bro, what the fuck am I hearing right now, gang? Y'all know I can't, bro. I have a select few of people that I call my friend for real, bro. I addressed them. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck is this? When you can see the text messages. When she sent the photo, you can see me react as in, it's him? Like, I legit, I'm telling y'all what it is. I know him. So I went to him immediately. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck you got going on? What am I hearing right now, bro? You feel me? What am I hearing right now about shit that's going on? Chat. As soon as he heard her side of the story, I'm representing her, bro. She's hurt. She's hurt, bro. I don't play that. I went to him. I said her story. Complete shock. He was in complete shock. He don't know. I'm telling you my perspective. He was so confused.
Okay, this is a mistake from Kai's perspective.
Oh,
okay.
God.
And I'll tell you, if you're a friend of mine, I would do the same shit. If somebody came out and dropped a wild accusation on you, I'm not about to like help them like undo you unless I think you really did something wrong. 100%, right? I'm not gonna help them like fucking fuck your life over unless I really think you fucked up. However, I'm not about to fucking run defense for you unless I know for a fact that you didn't do fuck all. Unless I know for a fact, right? Now, maybe Kai has a reason to know that his friend didn't do some fucking shit, but you gotta be careful co-signing on somebody's fucking reputation like this. You gotta be careful on some shit like that. You have to be careful, right? If somebody wants to take a loan out and they don't have the credit to do it, they don't have the character to stand on that loan, you can co-sign for them, which is you saying, bro, if they default on their shit, you can come and take my money. I will pay off their loan for them, right? That's what it means to co-sign. I'm going to put my credit, my character on the line for this person. If you're going to step out and you're going to co-sign on someone's rape accusation, god damn, you better be 100% that they didn't do any fucking shit. Because if they did, now it's not just their character on the line. Now it's your character on the line too. Unless Kai knows 100% that his friend didn't do anything, which I don't know if he knows that, I'd be real careful about this. That's just me though. But maybe he trusts his friend, maybe he knows. I don't know, but damn.
On the things that she said, legitimately confused on the things that she said, everything like that, right? So, as the one.
There was a rape kit, by the way, in case you didn't know. Yeah, but I don't know if a rape kit. Here, this is the problem with domestic issues. This is why domestic violence started to charge. I don't know if a rape kit is enough for a rape conviction, right? Like a rape kit is only circumstantial evidence. The only thing, a rape kit is not really a rape kit. It's a sex kit, right? A rape kit will tell you injuries involved, or like semen or like fluids, right? That's all a rape kit really tells you. But like, they could claim that, well, okay, hold on. Yeah, I came in and we did all that, but it was consensual, right? And that's the hard part to prove. A rape kit is enough on its own for a rape conviction because his friend is probably going to claim if they did do something, and I imagine if there's a rape kit, he is going to claim they did something. He's going to claim it was consensual, right? That's the difficult part, right?
One in between all this shit.
So you are saying she's lying? I never said she's lying. I'm talking about to get a conviction in court. I don't know if just one person accusing somebody of something is enough, right? Now, if you can show injuries and everything, you probably could go a little bit further, but I still don't know. Like a conviction on rape is a really, really big, It's very, very, very difficult to charge. This is why, bro, you can bring a woman to a police station fucking beaten the fuck up and everything is fucked and like the DA is like, fuck, should we charge? And if the woman's like, I'm not gonna testify against my abusive boyfriend or husband, they just drop the case. It sounds shitty, but like, it's really, really, really hard. I just want to say, I don't want to underplay. It is very, very difficult. This is why like Me Too and shit started. Rape cases, domestic violence cases, these are very, very hard to prosecute because oftentimes it's just one person's word against another. Oftentimes it's not even one person's word because the woman won't even say anything. This is why it's so... there's a lot that goes into this. This is why, one, this is why a lot of women don't say anything at all, and two, it's why it requires a lot of bravery to come out and say anything because oftentimes you can come out, you can do a full rape kit, you can show injuries, you can say you didn't consent, you can show they've got fucking cum in you and everything, and that's still not enough to convict. Because at the end of the day, the cops are like, well, fuck, do you have any other testimony? Do you have any other friends? Do you have any other evidence? You don't. Just your word against his. We're talking like criminal charges. Like the rape is a big deal, you know? I'm just saying that it's a difficult matter to pursue legally from the woman's side, right?
I took a step back. I said, yo, Kai, there's two sides of the stories now, Kai. Who you gonna handle it with? The police, okay? When she asked for...
If Kai really did go right to the police after she texted him and shit, honest to God, fuck, this guy might be like 19 or whatever the fuck, but that's the smartest thing I've ever heard anybody do ever. And I don't think any dumb fuck, brain dead fucking streamer has ever done any shit like that ever in these cases. If he actually, the day she texts him, he goes to the police like, yo, check this shit out or whatever. That's the smartest fucking thing anybody could have done. Now, I don't know if he did it or legal told him to do it, but if he did, right, that W, well, L rape, but W handling, okay. But that would be very smart if he did do that. I don't think he would lie about it because damn, it would look bad if he lied about it now. This kid's got a million fucking eyes on him, right? So, yeah. Questily, Destiny, that's why Kai telling his friend is a big deal. If the friend didn't know a rape kit was done, he could have testified unknowingly they never had sex, and then the rape kit shows that he lied to the police. Yeah, I know Questily, but like, this is... Oh, God, it's so hard. It's so hard to know what to do in this. This is why I wouldn't fault Kai or anybody else in this situation. Let's say that the friend didn't know, okay? Let's say that I get called in the cops for questioning some shit, and they ask me like, oh, here's like, let's say here's a sample questionnaire. Here's a sample questionnaire, okay? I'm brought into the station. I don't even really know what I'm being accused of. Because like, we want to ask you some questions about shit that happened. There was something that an incident that happened. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's chat. And now let's say Kai didn't call me and tell me. Cops are like, so what were you doing at the party? Oh, I was hanging out. You know, we were drinking a little bit, you know, doing some fun shit. It's like, oh, cool. Were you having fun? Were you drinking a lot? Were there any other drugs involved? No, Mr. Officer. No other drugs involved. You know, it's not cool. Really? Like, we're not here. We don't care about weed or whatever, right? Everybody smokes a little weed. It's like, okay, sure. I smoked a little bit of weed, drank a little bit. You know, it was fun. We were flirting, having fun. It was like, oh, cool. Do you have any girls you hooked up with, anything like that? And it's like, oh, you know, yeah, there might have been, you know, there was one girl, yeah, maybe that I hooked up with, and like, yeah, but otherwise it's fun, blah, blah, blah. You kind of talk about the night, it's like they go through, it's like, okay, cool, and then you're done, okay? And the cops are done, okay? Now, maybe they ask you a couple other questions. Did you trip? Did you fall over any shit? Did you do anything? Oh, yeah, we were getting pretty wild, you know, like, yeah, I think I fell over one time.
Get to the point.
Blah, blah, blah. Now it comes in, you're a prime suspect, and now you go to the cops, and you're like, hold on, I want to get a lawyer, I'm scared now. Now, later, you're in front of a jury, and the prosecution has a story. This motherfucker raped this chick. He was crossfaded. He was drunk out of his fucking mind. He said that he was tripping over shit, spilling alcohol. And you're like, fuck me. If I would have known that my fucking ass was on the line initially, if Kai would have told me, I would have got a lawyer right the fuck away. We would have been really careful about what we told the cops. I wasn't crossfaded. I hit a blunt one fucking time at like 6 p.m., okay? I wasn't drunk off my ass. I knocked a drink over because fucking Johnny or something hit me and some shit fell over. I had 2 shots of fucking tequila or whatever. That's all I had all night, right? But the problem is you can't change your story at that point. You're fucked. If you've given a huge statement to the cops and you haven't talked to a lawyer yet and you didn't even know what the fuck what was going on, you're absolutely fucked at that point. You're in a whole world of trouble. So this is why, like, I can understand when people are like, oh, Kai shouldn't have told the friend initially. It's like, maybe not, maybe so. Like, if this guy is going to be accused of rape, and if he's about to start making statements that are going to be used to incriminate him, though, does he have a right to know that he's being accused of that? Or should he just go and blabber whatever the fuck to anybody? That's what I'm saying. It's a really, really, really hard, complicated situation to be in. Somebody in chat said Destiny is running hard D for Kai. I don't give a fuck about Kai or any of the motherfuckers in this community. I'm not running D for anybody. You sellout fucking loser, okay? Jesus. Imagine defending Kai here just because you want Mizkif to take more heat than Kai did. Bro, I'm done with the Mizkif shit. You Mizkids are fucking delusional that you think I'm gonna fucking partisan defend somebody because I'm trying to win favor with. I'm not winning any favor with the fucking WL community. Okay, when these guys make thumbnails of me, I have a fucking hood on. Okay, I don't give a fuck about anybody in this fucking community, and I don't care about Mizkif either. I'm cool with Mizkif. We're done. I'm not. We don't hate each other. We're fine. Okay, if you guys want to, carry this shit to the end of time, and you want to feel like there's some huge fucking beef or whatever, go for it. But Jesus.
In the screenshot, she asked for her name.
Why not acknowledge Kai lying about knowing the person? So the only text message that's iffy, and I wish there would have been at least one more message shown, unless somebody can point to me something different. Wasn't the only message was him saying him with the 3 M's? Wasn't that the only one? And I could see that message being read 2 ways. Where one is like him, I don't know that guy, or him, that's my friend, he would never do that, right? But I don't have enough context. I think you need like 1 or 2 messages. Wait, was there another message? It's in the video. Wait, was there another message where he says he doesn't know him at all? There's a video with more text lower down. Wait, can somebody link me that exact text they're talking about? Hold on, let me check. We went through these earlier. I'm trying to remember if there was... Oh, was it this? It was this one here. He denied... Oh, this was before she sent the picture, and then afterwards he didn't address it. Sure. So, yeah, I think there's, like, enough ambiguity here for him to hide in the ambiguity. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, enough here to be like, oh, he knew 100% who it was, blah, 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 blah. But then also, again, like, I don't know if he has an obligation to tell her. We can say that he's, like, there's still more. Okay, hold on. This was him talking about the guy that he sent upstairs. This is him saying, I don't know everyone at the party. Could it be kind of implying that he doesn't know who that guy up there is? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Like, when I read these messages initially, it feels like he does know, but he's trying to, like, avoid saying it directly. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm about to find everything out, and that's what I've been doing. Why are you saying you guys? Blah, blah, blah. The in the same boat message. Wait, which one? I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know everyone at the party, so you have to bear with me. It sounds like he's trying to, he probably knows, but he's trying to be ambiguous because he doesn't want to either out his friend or whatever. That is possible. But again, for all the reasons that I just said prior, like, I could understand not wanting to be 1,000,000% like forthcoming on like, oh, this is the person you want to accuse of rape. Like, here you go. Like, yeah, I don't know. Did you see Chud's contradiction clip? I have not yet. Let's finish watching this. Hold on. We got like 12 more minutes of this.
Ask for his name automatically. I told my team, I said, yo, team, here's his name. Give it to her. That is the reason why she got it in the first place. Okay? That is the reason why she got it in the first place. And let me tell y'all something right now. All my viewers, do not go to her profile and do not harass this young lady, bro. Do not. Until facts are proved, until shit is shit, bro, like, and shit is going on and the police are handling this. And this is why I didn't want to come to the internet, bro. This was never my intentions. I was just talking to the police and my legal team. When it hit the internet, I wake up here hours later. Remember, I'm 5 hours ahead. When I woke up to this shit, I said, what the fuck am I seeing on the internet right now? Okay? And I'm muted. My mom is calling me, bro. Okay? Sister is calling me. It's not a joke, okay? You feel me? Nigga, look. So, I I automatically said, yo, there's two sides to this. Let me go ahead and take this up with the police. I'm not doing
that. Don't ever use that phrase. I would just be, even if it's technically correct, you never want to say like there's two sides to this in a rape allegation. I mean, rape necessarily involves two people, so there's always going to be two sides to it. But like, that's an L phrase, I would say. L phrase.
None of this, okay? Our shit is getting posted to the internet. Chat. I'm on the phone helping her. I'm on the phone trying to see what's right. Trying to see. I don't know. I'm so new to this like justice shit that I'm trying to see what's going on, man. I legally couldn't talk, okay? I couldn't talk. They gave me the green light. That's why I'm so happy I'm able to go live right now, man. And I just want to make sure this shit is served. I want to make sure this shit is correct. Now, let me tell y'all something, though. Okay? Two stories. There's two stories to this. All right? I'm going to go ahead. I'm not defending anybody. I don't know what happened. I am in the same boat as my viewers. I'm in the same boat as y'all. I don't know what the fuck happened. But let me go ahead and say something. The person that's associated with me, I knew this guy. I'm not defending him once again. I knew this guy for a very long time. We went on multiple trips. You feel what I'm saying? Never was this. He's not that type of person. I'm not saying shit didn't happen. I'm not saying nothing.
You got also, he's got to be careful on this shit too. You can't be like, I'm not defending him, but I know who he is and he's not that type of person. Well, now you are defending him. That's exactly what you're doing. You're defending him. You're running defense for him. This is like, yeah, I know this guy. He wouldn't do something like that. That is defense. You're like a character witness now, right? Like you're saying like, this is who I am. You know who I am. You trust me. Well, if you trust me, you should trust my character assessment of this other guy. You are running defense. Whether you want it to be seen that way or not. You got to be careful about that.
None of that. I'm not defending nobody because, bro, the way she was crying to me on that phone, bro, I'm here to help. I know how he looked. Scars on the face, dreads. You feel me? That's for the law. If that's for the law to handle, though, that's none of y'all business at all. Okay? Now I'm here to help. I'm here to see what the facts is because whatever the facts is, bro, I swear to God, I haven't spoke to him since it happened. I've stepped aside from him and her since it happened. Okay? The last time I spoke to him was when I said, yo, bro, I need your name. Gave it to me instantly. Gave me his name instantly. That's the reason why she got it. Gave me the name instantly. Everything was processed instantly. You feel me? That was the
I don't understand that. Isn't that not true? He says he gave her the name and that's the reason she got it. It sounds like she found the guy on Instagram. Am I wrong on that? Or am I misunderstanding? Or am I just misunderstanding the real name? Oh, maybe it was the real name and the other name wasn't the real name or something. His legal team sent her the name. Oh, maybe. Okay. Isn't he a high school friend? Why is Kai going to him saying, yo, bro, I need your name? That's a good question. But that, maybe I'm too white for that. I don't know. In my school, we all use our full real names, but maybe it's different in different places. I don't know. Wait, hello?
Last time. Ever since then, I've completely stepped back. The only person who I've been in conversation with was the law. My lawyers, my legal team. Nobody else. Nobody else whatsoever. Okay? All right, boom. After that, got his name, gave it to my team, they gave it to her. That's the reason why she got it, okay? Also, let me go ahead and say something real quick. I seen her go to, spread awareness on what's going on.
What's your actual name? What if you have like, okay, here's something I never understood. There's a lot of white people do this. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe everybody does this. But like I'd have friends in high school and shit named like CJ. I don't know their real name. I don't know what the fuck CJ stands for. I don't know why people have names like that. I've never understood that ever. So like there are friends that I would know that would have like names like that, like Nebraska shit. Or I'm sure you have names like that always. Yeah, names like CJ. It's like, I don't know what this guy's fucking name is. Like, and if I don't remember their last name, I just have no idea. I don't know, the CJ. I don't know.
On a Twitch little interview yesterday, I just wish that I just wish that she trusted me in this process of helping her, that she didn't jump the gun on the internet. Cause bro, when things get to the internet, a lot of shit gets formulated. But I don't blame her. I don't know what she's going through mentally. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what she's going through mentally. All I can promise to her is that I will make sure shit is right. I will make sure. I don't know what happened. I'm just hearing two sides of the stories. I don't know what happened. I'm here to figure it out. Again, with the law. I'm not here to go on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And I have people dragging my name, bro. They're dragging it, bro. I keep seeing people saying I didn't reply. The reason why I didn't reply...
That's true here, too. It is true, and it is a big deal. But, like, it's always going to be... I don't want to sound like Sejin here. It's always going to be like an optics L if you're talking about, like, bro, you're dragging my name, and then meanwhile, a girl's posting pictures of, like, blood from her, like, asshole from a fucking rape story. Like, it's just... You're not going to get very much sympathy there. Nobody cares. It's just not the right time... It's not the right time to talk on your name at that point when you've got like fucking violent fucking rape kids being filled out. You're not going to get any sympathy. Nobody's going to give a fuck at that point. Yeah, fuck. This kind of, you shouldn't talk about that at all.
Because I wasn't legally able to. My team told me no. That's why I'm replying now. Please be on the same page as me. Okay? Please. I'm trying to salute. You feel what I'm saying? She used the term setup, you know, which is what got me like what hurt. It hurt me, bro, cause I don't play like that, bro. Setup, like I don't play like that. But I seen that she retracted yesterday, and she was saying shit like they're trying to blame me and this and the third and all of that and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? She's not even blaming me. Okay, so boom. All right.
Boom.
Let me see what else.
Sorry.
The reason why I was kind of disappointed in the internet thing was because I have it right here. It not only shatters my name falsely. I'm in a new year. I put everything aside. I have a subathon next month. Fuck that. Everything's aside right now. Until I feel like I'm on a good track until solving what the fuck happened. Everything's aside. I'm not even playing no more, bro. This is serious. My name is now in the mix. Okay? The new year just started. This is the things I don't want to see happen, man. This is the things.
Ja, das war ein bisschen glücklich.
Now, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this right here. I wish I could tell you how things played out in my perspective, how things went along in my perspective. But you guys.
Du bist nicht glücklich, obwohl Wochenende ist und gestern Tag der Geschenke war.
Cannot talk about anything else unless the police is involved,
ne?
and I refuse to talk about anything else. Unless the police is involved. I haven't spoken to her.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to her.
Soll ich dir ein Like schicken, was dich glücklicher macht?
His whole image is fucked up right now, gang. He's everywhere. Every blog, everybody knows about this. He's everywhere. I'm telling y'all to trust me, bro. Whatever happens, bro. Whatever happens, I'm gonna make sure that I'm updated if I can. Okay? I don't play like this. Alright? I don't play like this. If he's in the wrong, he's in the wrong. You're done. You're done. If she's in the wrong, she's in the, in some way she's in the wrong and some.
Ja, aber der schießt die in einen Heuballe quasi rein.
At a point of time.
Also entweder ist der ich weiß nicht, wie ist die Rakete besonders oder das ist in Kerosin oder so gedrängt, ich weiß nicht.
I've been holding my composure. It's
Die Explosion an.
It's a lot. I got a lot to focus on.
Also entweder das oder die Rakete ist so krass.
You feel me? So everybody standing in my name right now and saying shit. Y'all could carry the narrative that y'all want.
Der ganze Ding, selbst wenn die Rakete so krass wäre, würde er nicht auf der Stelle das ganze Ding in Flammen.
Ach Johannes, muss mir alles kaputt machen, ne?
Das
Einzige, was ein bisschen komisch ist.
Was?
Okay?
It's schön, wie das Kind dasteht.
This wasn't as bad as he made it out to be. He's fairly coherent. I feel like everything that was said in here could have been said in about 2 to 3 minutes. Not even like speaking at like Destiny autism levels, just as a normal human. You could have said everything in 2 to 3 minutes. It took like, this is like a 25-minute video, and he said like almost nothing. Fuck off. Okay.
Einzige, was weird ist, aber wenn das...
Yeah, R-word, R-A-P-E. That's the whole thing about this. For those who don't know. And
Ja, das muss irgendwas gedrängt sein. Ne?
What's it called? Let me go ahead and say this.
Ey, mein Bruder spielt auch LOL. Der ist schon wieder ein bisschen
I understand why people are jumping to conclusion because I wasn't responding. I'm taking this very serious because my name is on this. Okay, my name
But
is
2
on
minutes
this,
equals
and
less
it's
views? I don't think he's doing this video for views. I think you're fucking insane if you think that. This guy is on like the... You gotta consider from his perspective, this dude is literally on top of the world, right? He's making amazing content. He's getting big views fucking everywhere. He's like #1 on fucking Twitch. He's got amazing connect. Like, why the fuck would he do anything related to this for views? Even if you thought he was like literally Hitler or evil, he would never be stupid enough to try to like milk something like this. There's just no shot. That would be so fucking stupid. I don't think he's doing any of this for views. That's
fake.
Was?
I'll be fucking damned if my shit was to fall over right now, man. I'll be damned. You never hear me in nothing, bro. You never hear me in nothing.
It's the explosion.
Just know, I'm not communicating to nobody, but the what's it called? The legal team, the police. I'm gonna go ahead and address this real quick. And please, once again, do not hate on her, please. Do not go to her nothing, bro. She literally has she can feel however she want, bro. It's her perspective. She can feel however she want. Right now, I can't communicate with her. I was told that. I was really told that nobody was supposed to be saying nothing because it's an open investigation and it's now like a case. So like I was told that. Also, I seen her tweet about all the friends, and constant that fans threatening to kill me.
Ich hab dir eine Freundschaftsanfrage geschickt.
Fans, I can't speak for. Friends, I can. My friends haven't said anything. I can say that. My friends that I know, I'm not talking about the one who got accused or nothing like that. My friends that I know, everybody that I be around, Punga, everybody that y'all know who I'm associated with.
Das mit dem Jinx-Game.
They out of this. They don't know nothing. I haven't spoken to them. I haven't spoken to anybody.
Ich weiß nicht, was das los war. Ne? Doch, habe ich ja vieles gar nicht gespielt, aber das war so drin, ne?
Ja, du hast 4-mal hast die Wehen in die falsche Richtung geschossen. Und dann hast du jedes Mal rumgeheult und ich denke mir so, ich will dich flamen, du brauchst dich nicht selber flamen, ich flame dich.
Du warst jetzt drin, der ist nicht flamen. Ich sehe die Lobby übrigens nicht, also jetzt was hier. Okay, lol ist schon wieder on fire heute. Ne?
Everything's ass. You feel me? I'll keep y'all updated though.
Du trollst mich, oder?
Appreciate y'all, bro. And
was denn?
You know, I'm taking all the heat. I'll take it. I'll take all the heat right now, cause you know she got to the internet first. And that's fine. Jovi, I'm not mad at you. I don't want you to think nothing is wrong.
So his career is more important than a crime being committed to someone else? What are these horrible baits? You're permaban in my YouTube chat. See you later, bye. It's not even a good bait.
I'm good. You're good, man. You're good. We're gonna solve this. Please, I hope you're doing your part on really going to like, you know, people's shit. But by the time it's all said and done, shit is already on the roll. So, when I'm able to talk to you, I'm able to talk to you. When I'm able to talk to get both sides, or when I'm able to talk to any of them who's involved, I'm here to talk. I don't want y'all to think, guys, please. I don't want y'all to think I'm some type of bad guy. I beg y'all, please, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Don't think that I'm some type of, feel me, like, oh, he wasn't responding because he was trying to cover shit up. No, that's why I'm on here right now. Shit getting addressed. Shit getting solved. I will literally let y'all know very soon. I love y'all so much. I'll try to update you. I'll communicate with my legal team to see what I can do and what I can't do. And just know, shit definitely gonna get solved. For sure. For sure. I see a lot of new people in here. I'ma holla at y'all.
Was für eine Kategorie?
The VOD will stay up. Keep this VOD up for anybody who wants to see it. You know that. Kinsey do not post on my second channel.
Es gibt ja keine Kategorien mehr, es gibt jetzt nur diese Text.
I'm going for like a money grab. I love y'all so much. We gonna get to the bottom of this, bro. It's a rough start. I'll update y'all on Subathon right now because that shit is pushed aside. I'ma holla at y'all.
Den deutschen Aufstand.
I'll see y'all later, man.
Damn. Address the miskids while they're in YouTube chat. Address them about what? I don't know what I can possibly say to the miskids. They've like hated me since the whole Adriana shit. The trains you just made with the solar panel 2, I think one of the trains is turned on the wrong side. Oh, you're right. For these types of trains, I don't actually need them to go back and forth.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, I wonder how many of those are fucked up.
Toxic post.
Oh no, I have most of them correct. Okay, never mind, yeah. Okay.
That would be way more beneficial than this.
Kein Wort.
What you cooking? But embarrassing me. I'm embarrassed, like I'm so fucking.
Doch, eigentlich schon.
Offensichtlich nicht, währenddessen du gamest.
I feel so sorry. I'm sorry that you gotta. I'm sorry that you gotta. You had to go through that. You're going through
And I had to go about it today because I'm crying every single day.
Wieso spielt deine Syra?
Ja, gegen Rengar, genau. Ne? Brauch nicht noch auch noch rumschreien. Es reicht, wenn du rumschreist.
Du beruhigst dich jetzt, ne? Noch so Spruch nicht mit Jin.
Du schreist eh rum, egal was du. Du kannst 3-0 auf Aphelios stehen. Du findest trotzdem einen Grund rumzuschreien.
So ist es mir nicht bieten lassen.
Wahrheit tut weh, ne? Das muss man.
Ach, deine Propaganda-Scheiße kann ich ja sonst so hinschieben. So.
Sag mir doch mal noch, was ist die was? Politische Ausrichtung von Russland? Kannst du es nochmal wiederholen?
Also, ich weiß ja, wie Bild du bist, ne? Aber da gibt es so ein Symbol mit so einer Sichel und einem Hammer, ne?
Du bist ungefähr 200 Jahre in der Vergangenheit stecken geblieben.
Hä? Es geht ja auch um Abordnungen von vor 200 Jahren, ne?
Was?
Ja, die wollen halt das Alte wiederherstellen, die wollen wieder zurück.
Das ist toll.
Ja.
Aber das heißt nicht, dass das, was die gerade machen, das ist.
Also Johannes, ne? Wenn du 1 und 1 nicht zusammenzählen kannst, dann kann ich auch nichts für.
Ja, es ist eine Planwirtschaft. Ich kann dir nicht widersprechen, es ist eine Planwirtschaft, ne?
Ja.
Can you address the notion that Miskip
Rengar,
sent
aber der ist schon
Maya
dran.
to silence Adriana? Don't mind me, I'm just farming drama. I don't really want to reopen that whole bag of shit. I just don't want to. I just don't want to get into it again. Because then it's going to get clipped and there's going to be like 7 more fucking back and forths over like Miskip drama. I don't think I want to go over it. How about I say what they were accused of if you want? Like, the reality is that so much information was public about the Miskiff stuff. The clips, the comments that he made afterwards, like Mitch came through big last night, like the comments about everything. Like, there was enough out there, I think, to draw a conclusion like pretty well about everything that happened. Like, I don't care about what like an internal investigation or external third-party investigation. I don't think I really care what they say. I think it was pretty obvious, like everything that happened. I'm not saying they're all the worst people in the world. There are some shitty people involved. But like, there's no, like, I don't want to, why am I going to relitigate everything that happened to that? Like, it happened, it's done. They had their investigation, it's passed. Like, yeah, I'm done. What, like, well, I'm not here to like argue about it. Like, whatever happens and came from it has happened and come from it. Like, I'm not here on some fucking crusade against anybody to figure shit out. But,
Was haben die da für wilde Sachen, du? Die Pflanze.
How could Miskiff and Maya cover it up when they said everything on stream? What was covered up if they said what Slick did to Adriana? Well, hold on. That came out after everything was public. What do you mean? Bro, stop. Vosh translation for anyone interested. Wait, what?
I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken to him.
You said you went up to him and told him what the accusations are. You gave.
Was ADC oder was?
What? You said you talked to him
Du,
about
Jenna.
accusations.
Ja, tut mir leid, ne?
We'll watch this later, okay? I don't think most of the people right now care about
Actually finde ich das nicht.
Okay, if you want, this is
Da kannst du mal
my
nett rollen und das echte Bild spielen, nicht dein komisches Varus-Bild da.
Hä, das Varus-Bild ist insane.
Das war Shit!
Das ist insane, wenn du 4 Items hast.
Wer denn einen Tankkiller braucht, der ein bisschen was aushält?
Tankkiller, da war nicht ein Tank im Gegnerteam. Da war eine 30-0 Lee.
Okay, Clippers, get ready. Okay.
Und der war ein Tank.
Der hat dich in den Arsch getreten, weil du keine Q gedodged bist.
Philipp, ich hab dich gesehen, wie du 3-mal hintereinander verreckt bist, ne?
The misgift stuff, the crazy slick stuff, started
Wie so ein
to,
Reh im Scheinwerferlicht stand
no,
schnell der
hold on.
Q.
Und ganz ruhig bis auf einmal Woche, ne? Wird mal ganz vorsichtig sein.
Oder wo den Kane Flame wollt, weil du hinter ihm gelaufen bist.
Der Kane hat die Ulti, der Kane ist geultet war und hat mich getroffen damit.
Ja, weil du hinter ihm gelaufen bist. Mann.
Nee.
Ja, der hätte nicht fighten dürfen, der war 20-0.
Ich hab gefragt, könne mir dem helfen und deine Antwort war ja.
Ja, und dann war er tot, dann konnte mir nicht helfen.
Und der hat nach der Ulti von dem Lee hat er geultet in den Lee rein und ich glaube dabei.
Ja, der hat ja gekickt und Q war schon tot.
Nee, der hat den Kane kickt.
Ja, aber der Kick hat dich getroffen.
Ja.
Mann. Ich mal einfach ein ordentlicher Support und kümmerst dich um mich. Hilfst mir, dass mir keiner wehtut.
Du bist der Support, ist dir klar, oder? Bei der Lane machst du die W, slowst die Gegner, damit ich meine E drauf machen kann und die Damage. Muss ich das einem Masterspieler erzählen?
Also ich weiß ja nicht, ob du einen Dash triffst, auch wenn ich den slow, das bezweifle ich mal stark, ne, an der Stelle.
Der Bart hat einen Dash.
Der Bart killt dich auch, wenn du ihn snarest.
Bart?
Ja klar, dann gibt den Auto-Attack, bam, ins Gesicht, dann gibt's Q, dann kommt der Electrocute Proc und dann bist du Half-Life.
Philipp, der Punkt war, du bist der Support und das ist die Wahrheit.
Nino, willst du den haben? Ich schenke den dir.
Nee. Viel zu aggressiv schon wieder. Grundlose Aggression.
Das triggert mich, wenn man Ash Syra Lane nicht Lage kennt.
Ja, wieso? Wir sind noch keine Poke-Lane, wenn ich dich richtig zitieren darf. Ach ja, das habe ich im Jungle. Ach, der Darius.
Mhm. Ich habe das Gefühl, alles kann. Ich weiß es nicht.
War mal eine Zeit gar nicht schlecht, aber ich glaube, es ist mal wieder ein bisschen genervt. Aber könnte ein bisschen besser sein. Mit den Dots.
Außerhalb von der Raid?
Keine Ahnung, muss halt Q-Skill. Q.
Hallo.
Oh nee.
Philipp.
Nee. Na, die haben oben gecheast.
Welchen Account spielst du?
Ich gar nicht. Die haben mich nie mitspielen lassen.
Ah. Ja, so kenne ich es auch.
Ich bin Formel 1-Fan, weißt du doch.
Dachte Grand Prix.
Meinst du, der ist krass.
Hab ich.
Damals. Heißt, du verschweigst mir also Hamilton.
Mhm.
Täuscht.
Account.
Johannes, war ich auch lauter als sonst? Nein, ich habe 3 Minskins. Dann habe ich 2 gemisst. Was ist denn aber auch für ein... Warum Kokos der scheiß Cannon und die Backwave? So dauernd absteppen wegen der Nutte. Hä, nee, da stand 2 Midis vor dem. Nö, ja, aber kann ja auch nicht AFK gehen. Jetzt siehst du, wenn es grün wird, oder? Was ist jetzt schon wieder passiert, Jonas? Bu.
Alter, die Tastatur. Gerade gesehen? Ich habe nur das erste Fünftel von der Tastatur mit der E drückt und wegkommen.
Ja, das ist halt nicht, wenn man eine gute Tastatur hat. Na gut, du hast ja ewig lang diese andere gehabt.
Der war.
Ja, bei Braun, bei Braun müsste ich ja sogar diesen
Ja.
starken Widerstand haben, der dann nochmal deutlich stärker sein sollte. Ne, ist wieder umgedreht. Die pushen, ne?
Oh. Ein krasses. Müsste jetzt wieder.
Aber wir werden jetzt im River.
Wasserkopf.
Ja, der ist auf 200 HP. Ich glaube nicht, dass der Bot kommt.
Ja, ne? Boah, es ist unlucky. Ich bin auch geflasht nach vorne.
Schön, wie ich das gespielt hatte. Oh, please. Please.
Ich bin zu wenig vorgesteppt. Shit. Ich dachte nicht, dass ich ernst mache.
Right.
Machen wir.
Keine Knall. Top. Jana ist top.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Battlefield.
Take careful steps. Come closer. So much more to see. An enemy has been slain.
Get out, babe.
Bart kann wieder roamen. Ja.
Things aren't always
Ach, scheiß Tor.
Dagegen!
Alles gut.
come closer.
Ich gehe glaube ich noch einmal Botlane, um die Wave abzufangen. Ich hätte gern meinen Kall fertig. Nicht so viel stärker.
Such a busy world.
Alter, es ist ein Witz.
My prayer thinks itself to her.
Ja, und Lucian sind noch unten.
An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path.
Könnte, aber schon einiges an Leben verloren eigentlich.
Ich bei Drake, kommt zu der Runde.
Ja.
Bart kommt auch.
Jetzt bin ich strong, nachdem ich back war. Nein, ich habe kein Immortal Shield und 2K.
Oh, fuck. Ach, noch ein. Alter, was ist denn los?
Können wir den Tower nehmen mit denen zusammen?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Much more to see. An enemy has been slain. Such a busy Your team has destroyed a turret. Just a harmless flower. Shut down. Venture off the beaten path. None will escape my wrath. Just wait.
Ey, die sind alle immer Mitte, ey, es ist unglaublich. Wieder 3 Leute hier.
Mhm.
The forest holds many surprises. So much more to see.
Mhm.
Such a busy world. Double kill. Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path.
Scheiße. Der 2?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So, guck, was wir jetzt nicht mehr sterben. 1 Minute. Drake aufbauen. Den Tier vielleicht. Armer Penner, yes.
Take careful steps.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Come closer. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Has been slain. So much more to see.
Können wir machen, ja. Panzer, den habe ich nicht überwinden. Hm?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Promising garden. Wait until my seeds take root. Things aren't always what they seem. You have been slain.
Da gibt's ihn nicht. Ja, oder?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Der jetzt schon blinde, oder was? Der Darius. Ach, ich muss sogar nochmal loslaufen, ne?
Ja, natürlich.
Ach man. Bam! 3,5 Sekunden ist dann. Ich dachte, die machen da einfach Ende, die Crazy Boys.
Ja, aber die wollten 3 Innips haben.
Ja, ist halt natürlich auch strong, ne? Nein, Bart nicht umdrehen. Nein! Bloß nie nur One-Shot Bart. Sehr gut. Dominanz
Hilf mir.
etabliert. Digga, warum, Shivana? Machst du mir so viel Schaden? Verpiss dich. Oder hab ich hab mir selber so viel Damage gemacht. Oh. Victory!
Victory!
Hm? Ah ja. Ich glaube, du hast doch die Damage Steed.
Auch kein Damage.
Ah, ich hätte auch gedacht, dass ich hier gemacht habe. Aber Witzern hat sich nicht so gut angefühlt.
Dann.
Muss ich mir sowas bieten lassen eigentlich?
3 Leute wieder reingerannt.
Nein, ich spiele doch alleine unten, ist doch nicht mein Problem dann.
Tschüss.
Blöde Sau, du Blöde.
Das ist bestimmt keine Jungler.
Ja, muss man nachschauen, das ist richtig. Aber ich glaube, ich habe hauptsächlich Midlane Championship. Oh, das stimmt, ich habe sogar hauptsächlich Jungler hier, ne, Moment. War ich nur Jungler? Will der Jan auch mitspielen oder ist er wieder im TFT?
Normal will ich nicht, nee.
Ist es? Okay. Warum?
Weil mir das zu toxisch ist.
Warum?
Weil du dann wieder rumschreist, dann schreit der Johannes rum, dann schreit er beide rum und dann bin ich
Heute
traurig.
schreie ich rum.
Neue Strategie. Schrei lauter wie der andere, dass der eingeschüchtert ist von deinem Geschreie.
Ach ja. Das ist sogar auf Bobo-Account. Nur für dich.
Nee. Aram bin ich nachher mal eins dabei, aber ich kann auch 1, 2 Runden TFT spielen.
Ach Jan. Früher warst du einfach fröhlicher, glücklicher.
Nee. War traurig in der Kluft.
Seit dies mit den Klangschalen angefangen hat, geht's nur noch bergab mit dir. Oh.
Nee. League ist einfach kein gutes Spiel für ab und zu.
Das ist das beste Spiel für ab und zu.
Wir können uns mal zusammen Johannes seine Streams anschauen.
Ja?
Die Rage-Attacken analysieren.
Ja, ich bin halt emotional invested in das Game, ne? Da kann ich auch nichts machen.
Das ist auch voll in Ordnung. Aber.
Wenn ich Compilation.
Ich sollte eine Compilation von Minions klauen. Ich brauche dafür nicht viele Games, Johannes.
3 reichen. Dann hast du eine halbe Stunde.
Philipp, keine Sorge, ich brauche auch nicht viele Games.
Ach, Johannes.
Was ihr alle noch lernen müsst, ist, wenn 2 Auto-Attacker auf Minions ist es besser als einer.
Ja, solange der ADC dann trotzdem den Minion kriegt, ist ja in Ordnung, aber.
Nee, manchmal muss er den ja auch nicht kriegen. Wenn du das Level vorher kriegst, ist es scheißegal. Dann tötet man die Gegner und
Ja,
farmt
du
nicht
klaust
nur.
ja die Minions auf 1, du klaust die so auf 6, wenn du random in den Busch läufst. Jedes Mal, wenn du in den Busch läufst, klaust du einen. Das ist auch immer Absicht, weil da stehen immer 3 Minions close zu dir und du greifst trotzdem den hinten mit 1 HP an.
Ja, weil mein Cursor über dem Gegner ist, weil ich mit Attack-Move spiele.
Ja.
Tja.
Das ist ein Supporter, zieht mir was von Attack-Move. Oder mach Attack-Move Only Champions.
Nee, will ich nicht. Ich will auch farmen können.
So eine Scheiße hier, ey.
Weil meine ADCs, die verrecken am laufenden Band, dann muss ich auch farmen.
Du musst euch nie farmen. Es gibt immer Besseres zu tun.
Vision clearen.
Ja, die kann ich aber auch nicht mehr angreifen mit Attack-Move, ne? War als Eigentor, Jan, ne?
Du hast auch noch einen normalen Rechtsweg, ne? Jetzt beruhigst dich mal.
Ist es so? Oh Gott, jetzt spiele ich wieder mit Goldbobos. TFT ist es genauso mit dieser MMR.
Achso, redest du von TFT?
Ja. Ich bin ja quasi in Platin, kann ich nicht absteigen, weil ich das ja letzte Season hatte oder irgendwie sowas. Und dann probiere ich immer Comps aus und dann verkacke ich immer. Dann spiele ich mit Platin halt, Platin 4 nur noch gegen so Goldies.
Oh, nee. Nee.
Johannes, du musst der Lea noch sagen, dass die noch in die Gruppe schreiben soll, was die von Silvester kriegt.
Was sie kriegt, hat sie schon. Aber hat sie.
Hä? Hat die was geschrieben?
Also bevor ihr da war. Die hatte nicht geschrieben, wohin, das war eher das Problem.
Ja, die hat was gesagt, dass sie für 120 insgesamt einkauft hat, aber wir haben dann gesagt, sie schreibt dann in die Gruppe, was sie pro Person kriegt und wo muss sie hinüberweisen soll, also PayPal im Optimalfall. Also kannst du mal dran erinnern, wenn Vielleicht war die Pizza nicht, ich würde die schon bezahlen.
Hm? Picken die gerade Belveth und Niederli, das sind die zwei Channel, die ich gekauft habe. Das ist nicht ernst.
Karma, Philipp, nennt man das Karma. Das Universum ist auf meiner Seite.
Deine Niederli-Band.
Frag mal deinen Joker AD Carry, wie das Karma auf deiner Seite ist.
Richtig so, weggetrollt.
Auch keine andere.
Jetzt packe ich wieder meine Nunu-Legende aus.
Ja, ist das Nida-Solo-Late oder was?
Ach, das weiß keiner, Jan. Das
ist auf jeden Fall ein Disco, muss ich gar nicht dir sagen.
Finde schön, wenn Johannes gähnt, man versteht einfach kein Wort mehr von dem, was er will.
Aber
Disco-Nunu, habe ich gesagt. Wir haben einen Disco-Nunu.
Dafür hat er viel Wind in seinem Haar, Nino.
Das ist richtig.
Und dann regt er sich auf, wenn man nicht zuhört.
Ja, mit gutem Recht, ne?
Einfach dumm. Kann nichts machen.
Gott, schon wie. Lotte. Nieder.
I don't care. Den Full Troll Game durch.
Wie hast du denn Mitte?
Ja, mein unser Team, glaube ich. Obwohl,
Irgendwas
so
ist gerade
trollig
kaputt
ist.
gegangen. Mein LOL ist kaputt.
Geil. Bisschen in Loadscreen.
Geht euer LOL auch nicht in Vollbild?
Doch. Mit dem Loadscreen.
Ja, im Loadscreen bin ich auch, aber es ist halt
Ja,
ziemlich
gerade
klein,
perfekt.
ziemlich kleiner Loadscreen ist das bei mir. Eigentlich spielen alle dieses grüne Jungle-Item, oder?
Grün oder rot, oder?
Das blaue gibt Movement Speed.
Ist mir egal, ich hab gerade jetzt.
Gut, wenn du tangelst, dann hat er einen leichte komische Kreis. Ich könnte mir tatsächlich vorstellen, dass das so eine All-Lane ist.
Ja, ich glaube, der Kreis ist am Anfang einfach zu hinten.
Ja, aber dann trifft Johannes seine Ehe oder was das ist.
Hm. Jetzt geht bestimmt in Waden. Komm zurück, ich gehe nur Warden. Aber schaffe ich das rechtzeitig? Ja, ja. Ah, ne, geht wieder Flame. Stopp.
Invader?
Der hat auf jeden Fall den Blue Buff gewartet. Ich glaube nicht, dass. Midlane ist late. Kam von oben. War late.
Venture off the beaten path. Come closer. Death is in bloom. A promising garden.
Ach, wach, direkt wissen.
Ist er weg.
Blue Buff. Ja, es ist vorbei. Gott spielt nicht.
Just a harmless flower.
Er trifft halt nicht aufs gestandene Target! Ja.
Oh, ist die auch noch da? Fuck.
Venture off the beaten path.
Wir können den niemals killen, Bruder.
Come close. An ally has been slain.
Ach, Rocky, der ist voll. Chill doch einfach kurz. Dum, dum, dum.
An enemy has been slain.
Bitte.
So much more to see. What lurks beneath the soil? An enemy has been slain. Has been slain. Shut down. Wait until my seed. Come close. Promising garden. Always what they shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. So much more to see.
Gott, der ist so.
The harvest is upon us.
Alter!
Such a busy world. Enemy killing spree. Enemy has been slain. Take careful steps. Enemy killing spree. The forest holds many surprises. Turret plate will fall soon. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Venture off the beaten path.
Richtig. Ja.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Promising guardian. Just wait. Things aren't always what they seem. So much more to see. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. An ally has been slain. Venture off the beaten path.
User joined your channel.
Wer ist ja einfach gejoint?
Achso.
Nee. Er hat echt die Mongo, das Ding. Was ist denn das für ein Echo? Gut. Dann spricht er halt nicht mehr, das ist halt das Überdreiste.
Oder sein Mikrofon nicht aus.
Ja, sagt ja keiner was, ey.
Ja.
Kann ja keiner wissen, dass ich gemutet bin.
Selber vielleicht.
Philipp ist schon wieder am Enden.
Ich bin immer am Enden. Hinten macht Spaß.
An enemy has been slain. Just a harmless flower. Just wait. Such a busy one. Shut down.
Oh, da kommt noch mehr.
Wait until my seeds
Ach Mann, diese Ecke, dass du da nach oben gedrückt wirst. Shit. Keine Ult. Oh Leute, keine Double Dash. Keiner broken. Wir haben keine Bounties, ne? Nicht mehr Bounties.
None will escape my breath. Here, just wait. Venture off the beaten path. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. A promising garden. What lurks beneath the soil? Shut down.
Jesus, der Damage. Pass auf, die hat noch die W, ne? Okay, der hat Nom Nom Nom.
An ally has been slain. Just a harmless flower. Just such a busy world.
Da waren Gegner.
Ein paar viele, ne?
Nee. Ach, ich hab keine. Die steht schon wieder drin.
Belvef oder was?
Nee, Nieder.
Ah, ja, nee. Versucht immer Leute zu one-chatten. Wie erfolgreich sogar, glaube ich. Dann Belvef. Ach man. Dieser Scheiß-Champ, Mann.
Venture off the beaten path. Your team has destroyed a turret.
ein Knopf, ich mach gar keinen Damage mehr, Alter, für 10 Sekunden, ne?
Digga, sie ist einfach ein Full-Tank, Mann. Oh.
Das lila Gedöns, Alter, ey.
So much more to see. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Your team has destroyed a turret. Wait until my seeds take root. Bloom. Take careful steps.
Hat er das überlebt? Gut.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. The forest holds many surprises. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Was ist das?
Shut down. Just wait. An enemy has been slain.
Meint alle Ghost dabei in dem scheiß Spiel, ey?
Alter, stirb doch. Das bastet das Spell, ne?
venture off the beaten path. Come closer. A promising garden.
Sind alle wieder am Leben?
Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Kassadin hat nicht geportet. Müsste Ende sein. Was? Ah, ist nicht mehr. Shit. Oh, wenn er die kriegt, das wird. Weg.
Keine Minions.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Schade Schokolade. Gib mir was zu trinken holen.
A cringe little creature. I'm your dad. I bet it's really good. This is not a threat to you. It's also very small, and for that, you're going in the fanny pack. That would probably kind of rip open my stomach. Oh, look at that. Is there anything that bad? Ooh, I did. Ooh, dropped you there. Good evening, Kanye. Look at this adorable baby boy. Got my fanny pack on tonight because I keep my heat in it. Oh no, it's gone. Well, it doesn't matter. Up until now, he was always just a little bean to me. But now I see him as a real live kangaroo. I think I'm always going to be the alpha to him. Ooh. But he does not like it when I touch him. For some reason, you can touch kangaroos anywhere you want, on the belly, or on the chest, especially, or on the arms. But the second you touch them, they just do not like that.
So, wieder da.
Man. He will scratch. Now look at this. This is what his kicks look like now. Look, he's about to give me a little bit of a boop. How's about you give me another
So,
little,
was machen wir jetzt?
little scratch from him? Already. I just swallowed a bug. Is there anything that bad? Ooh, I did. Ooh.
Ach, warum bist du eigentlich immer noch hier? Nichts Besseres zu tun, PoE spielen.
Das kann ich schon, ne? Aber ich kann auch hier sein.
Diablo neues Season gestartet.
Nee, Pille. Immer noch nicht.
Ach, Mann.
Ich hab auch Diablo nicht mehr rauf, ne?
Ja, gut, das hat eh nur 10 GB. Das nicht so das Problem.
Ja,
That's a
und das
dangerous
ist.
dinosaur, as they might say. Or
Nee,
the
nee.
rescue ranch.
Look, he's getting distracted. This is one time
Mal
the
weniger
baby,
toxic
everybody.
sein,
Also, it's me editing
mehr
that. I'm
hier
back.
Teamgeist
But
zeigen.
this is
Also,
what he's like. He likes to rip open my arms. My arms are little. My forearm got ripped open by this adorable little baby boy. And honestly, he was kind of cute.
So right now he just grabbed and fell back with all of his weight. Rip open my stomach. I guess this is how they fight in the wild with
Nee.
the other male
Bist du wieder
kangaroos.
krank oder
They'll
was?
grab each other like
ja,
that.
irgendwie
They'll
schon.
kick each other, you know, they'll scratch each other. I would not want to be doing this with him if he was about 6 feet tall. But it wouldn't be impossible. And if I literally put boxing gloves on him, it'd be hilarious. And then he literally could fight Jake Paul and most definitely win. And look how adorable he is. Paul had all the time in the world to go ahead and agree to fight him when he was a baby. Paul at any point in time could have agreed to fight the baby.
Bei meiner Arbeit nur so Opfer sind, die trotz krank immer auf die Arbeit kommen, ne?
So now he's gonna
Ja,
have to
Sack.
fight the baby when he's a
It cut off, but 200 pound the baby. And right now he's
100-pound the baby. Pretty soon he will be double this. So he could be triple this at some point. Give me a kiss. The baby. Good kiss. Good kiss. Give me a kiss.
Oh, Ari wurde überarbeitet, was?
He
Ah, ne,
is
ist
a good
nur.
man. At the end of the day,
Alter.
talk to him and work with him. He calms down a little bit. Now he's okay with me petting his back. Normally he never lets me do this. This is him submitting. I'm 100% positive. This is him submitting. He's pretending to be concerned with something over there when in reality there's nothing over there. Now
Okay, die
he's just
Q
gonna
sieht man
walk
jetzt schlechter,
away.
dafür ist der Char ungefähr 5-mal so dick wie vorher. Okay,
I'm your
okay,
dad,
okay.
and I raised you from the time you were a little bean, so he had to submit to that. And now he's just gonna hop off and be by himself. Man, oh man, I am
Ja,
bleeding.
nun,
I actually
ne?
do have a few bleeders from him scratching.
Ja, gut,
Actually,
ne?
a couple. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Wow, that's real nice. That actually looks kind of dang. But the baby actually could be dangerous in like a couple months. There's my grape. It's not doing too well. But take a look at this, you guys. You remember the stowaway chicken that came here?
Die Ulti von der, ne?
She was actually a stowaway when I got
Mhm.
this little trailer.
Guck mal die Animation davon an.
Ja.
There's something over there in the woods. But this is new nugget. This is my adorable little storage container.
Die hat doch gar nicht mehr diese kompletten Move-Animation, oder? Die teleportet doch einfach nur noch.
For the base solar panel rack and for light harvest solar.
Doch, die hat noch die sieht nur die Dash nur voll kurz.
Mega weird aus. Im Video.
I'll just put a link to it in the
Ja, die Ult sieht eh voll unimpressive
When I
aus.
turn this bad boy on, I just
Fliegt nur so ein ganz kleiner blauer Boppel auf dich.
This is where I store my Minecraft toy. I've got
Muss mal
Ich
den
dachte
Charme
erst,
angucken.
ja, das habe ich gesehen. Ich dachte halt, in dem Clip, dachte ich, hätten sie das irgendwie gemacht, dass das jetzt so ein Teleport ist wie bei Cassidin oder sowas halt.
Das wäre ein ziemlich guter Buff. Sollte stärker machen wahrscheinlich.
Ja gut, weil du halt einfach Dings damit dodgen kannst dann.
Da gibt viel, was mit Dashes mittlerweile interagiert.
Also, my friend put all these things in here and he didn't even have. How's about you guys be master gardener so you can take care of all the garden? Because Uncle Ben's got enough on his hands right now. He's got way too much to do. Someone who is based and master gardener pilled, come out here and take care of everything, or at least give advice to a team on how to take care of everything. The baby during the day be like, ooh, hello, Dad. You look good today.
Wer ist denn jetzt alles noch da?
Dad, I will make your entire arm bloody.
Na gut, nehme ich. Einer, zwei. Okay, also hat auch keine Lust mehr.
Hey, warum?
Ja, ich habe gefragt, wer da ist.
Ich war doch davor da.
Ja, dass du weggegangen bist.
The baby's officially at an age where Uncle Ben can actually kind of fight back. Realistically,
So, hier ein Alarmspiel mit dem Pappenheimer.
Im TFT.
a kangaroo this size and you are a 6 foot tall man, this is not a threat to you. But if you are a small girl, maybe a 5'2" female,
Du bist immer im TFT, Jan, das ist das Schlimme.
he actually could be a threat to you. This is what he did to my arm. But after I show him who's
Ja,
boss,
dann stand das Aram.
one guy that
Kann ich mein
punched the
Abendbrot
kangaroo,
nebenbei
you
essen?
really need to do that. You're just gonna have to grab their chest.
Du weißt, dass Arams nie entspannt sind, ne?
Ja doch, ich spiele jetzt wie die anderen immer hinterm Tower.
Achso. Egal, ob die reinpushen oder nicht.
Cringe, boring little creature that can't even scratch his own chest. As long as you got a good wingspan, you can kind of push him farther enough away to where they can't really kick you. But if he was probably about 2 feet taller,
Johannes
or a
auch
foot
mit.
taller, I think he could. This is my son.
Nee,
He's
gesagt,
very
glaub ich.
adorable. Thank you so much for watching.
nicht so
I
Bock
love
auf
you. I
Arms.
appreciate you. No, yeah, no capybaras in this video. You know what? No capybaras. This is enough of a little.
Okay.
Oh, give us a little kiss. How about you give us a little kiss, to baby? Give us a little kiss. How about you shake our hand, give us a little kiss, to baby? See, this is another thing you can do. So if you grab an adult random wild kangaroo and you just start grabbing its hand, start shaking it like this, I don't think he'd even know what to do. He might kick you though. Okay, I'm running away. Queen, you didn't help at all during that whole exchange. You're a fake friend. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and put some antiseptic on my arm. And you know what? Fine, I'll say it. Pigs are cringe. Yeah, I really don't know why, you guys. There is no grass in here. It's in fact, there's probably 3 pigs, and we don't have any irrigation. Turns out we are actually in the middle of a decade low for rainfall for this area. It's actually not been this bad since 2013, and it wasn't even that bad back then.
Da kann man ja endlich mal ein paar serious Patch Notes
I think they hide in the woods.
erleben.
Queen protects them. Look, so Queen, anything will come over here to try and get at those little chicks. Queen will just run after it. And what's really cool is that Queen would rather be attacking the monster than spending time with me. That's what makes her such a good livestock guardian dog. You're too much. Look how he just attacks that little pole. He's like, I can't reach it, man. I'm so upset. My name's Kevin. I'm cringe. I bite the little thing in front of me. I don't think this boy is smart enough to know who I am or what I do. I think he is a dumb bird, masterfully wired to attack monsters and things that might be attacking its babies. Okay, it's how I've been taking care of the Cappy. They make a mess of their little place here, but I give them their milk, I give them the dry food, the little Fruit Loops, these are little treats. I want them to know what treats are and hopefully like them so I can use this to win their heart. As you can see, they poop and pee exclusively in this little bowl here. Isn't that nasty? But to deal with this, I simply just throw this onto my pumpkin patch right here.
Bildet da schon richtigen Champion bekommen.
Ah! Ja, sogar ein Skit für die.
Das ist jetzt so die frech, ne? Wird den AFK hält schlechthin gerecht.
Oh, look how this boy just follows me everywhere, and this man is just... These guys are kind of cringe. It's fine, I give them both these little treats.
Da müssen wir uns aber auf Asa verlassen, dass der carried.
Nee.
Ich bin mir da nicht so sicher an der Stelle.
Also ich bin mir da auch ziemlich sicher, dass es nichts wird. Ne?
And because of that, I actually had to rehome Plappa. Plappa was starting to get really, really sickly because he was just taking all the food. It's not my pet sitter's fault, but when I left for about 4 days, she wasn't making sure that Plappa was eating. And because of that, she ended up getting pretty thin. My friend's taking care of her, and she's fine. And we'll get little videos and pictures of her when she's on her little vacation. She's basically going to fat camp, but she's going to get fat. What this little
0,40 geht er wahrscheinlich.
He just kind of grabs it with his little paws. Look, don't turn around. Look how fat he is. Man got some serious, serious cake.
Erstmal reintrollen.
Community does it.
Clarity-Pille.
Ja, das war in den Runen drin, oder? Das ist vorgeschlagen. Soll ich das selber Runen machen?
Wait, how can I see this over on...
Ne?
Was denn?
Clarity.
Ja. Weiß auch nicht, vielleicht braucht irgendwer mal Mana.
Johannes nimmt es auch immer.
Ja,
in diesem Spiel brauchst du kein Mana.
Ich brauche
Mana
Mana.
existiert nicht. Du kannst doch einfach Energie dran schreiben. Es ist genau dasselbe.
Kostet Yumi wenig, irgendwie 30% Mana oder so?
Ja, du gehst Full AP und kaufst dir jetzt gleich Looten. Du hast genug Mana.
Ja, mein LOL ist schon wieder nur so klein. Was ist das?
Kaputt gemacht.
Warum her, Nino? Nimm ich mal mit. Nein, warte noch, ich muss doch shoppen! Nino, zurück, bitte!
Der beste
Der ist jetzt vorbei, Philipp, du bist rausgerannt.
Ich heal dich gleich, heal. Jetzt kann ich nichts mehr. Ja, da ist noch raus. Alter, ich bin auf Asa drauf.
Nee.
So is the implication here that he kept Slick from killing himself? I guess when he was part of the group of people that went over. I guess I could see it that way. That could be part of it. The problem is that Mitch's story changed like
Hat die den Glänz dabei?
Achso, was nutzt man halt? It's
Nein,
wie Clarity.
so
Clarity.
This is what Kai said?
Ich gehe voll hart
Pille!
Ohne Items.
I said, I don't want to involve you publicly, but I'm gonna need some answers or else I'm gonna have to figure this shit out on my own. Your security said that they remembered knocking on the door and that some boy with gray boxers opened the door. If you don't want to help me, I'm telling you right now, I will take it to social media and I know for a fact someone will give me the information I need. And he told me that he gave his team my phone number to handle the situation. Then he told me, he sent me a paragraph of his attorney and that they're going to be contacting me, and he hasn't talked to me ever since. And this was on Monday. It is now Thursday. I waited days, and I told him that I was going to take it to social media, but I told the attorney that I was not going to lie. I'm not a liar. There was like, yes, I told Kai that he set me up in the messages. I felt like he set me up because in the moment, that's what it felt like.
Message that's iffy, and I wish there would have been at least one more message shown, unless somebody can point to me something different. Wasn't the only message was him saying him with the 3 M's? Wasn't that the only one? And I could see that message being read 2 ways, where one is like
on a Twitch little interview yesterday, I haven't spoken to him.
Crying. So it's just like, I just can't, like, this boy is probably not even thinking about it. He's probably just waking up and going on with his day, and I haven't been doing nothing for the whole week, and this was supposed to be a whole new year. Like, this is not fair. This just isn't fair to me. Like, friendship, that would be way more beneficial than this right here. This is doing nothing for me but embarrassing me. I'm embarrassed. Like, I'm so fucking dirty. Like,
wait, what was I? Why are we even linking to this? Is this
Have you
just a
seen the
sad?
most?
Why do I want a 40-minute video of Vosh on this? Okay.
Have you seen the most subbed?
Maybe we'll watch this later, I guess. He literally gave her the guy's name, and she did not show. Let's see. What do we want? From his attorney, days later, over the phone, please get your facts straight before commenting on someone's defense on a situation you know nothing about. What is the big deal of whether or not she gets the name a few days later or not? Does that make a difference from her perspective? Because it could make a big difference from his perspective, but why would it make a difference from her perspective, whether it's a couple days later or not? If you did the raid kit the day after, like, it's... Can you address the notion that Miskiff didn't send Maya to silence Adriana? Don't mind me, I'm just farming drama. I don't really want to reopen that whole bag of shit. I just don't want to. I just don't want to get into it again. Because then it's going to get clipped and there's going to be like 7 more fucking back and forths over like Miskiff drama. I don't think I want to go over it. How about I say what they were accused of if you want? Like, the reality is that so much information was public about the Miskiff stuff. The clips, the comments that he made afterwards, like Mitch came through big last night, like the comments about everything. Like, there was enough out there, I think, to draw a conclusion like pretty well about everything that happened. Like, I don't care about what like an internal investigation or external third-party investigation. I don't think I really care what they say. I think it was pretty obvious, like everything that happened. I'm not saying they're all the worst people in the world. There are some shitty people involved. But like, there's no, like, I don't want to, why am I going to relitigate everything that happened to that? Like, it happened, it's done. They had their investigation, it's passed. Like, yeah, I'm done. What, like, well, I'm not here to like argue about it. Like, whatever happens and came from it has happened and come from it. Like, I'm not here on some fucking crusade against anybody to figure shit out. But, how could Miskiff and Maya cover it up when they said everything on stream? What was covered up if they said what Slick did to Adriana? Well, hold on. That came out after everything was public. What do you mean? Bro, stop. Vosh cringe translation for anyone interested. Wait, what?
I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken to him.
You said you went up to him and told him what the accusations were from her. You gave... What? You said that you talked to him about her accusations.
His whole image is up right now, gang. He's everywhere.
Why do I... We'll watch this later, okay? I don't think most of the people here right now care about Vosh. Okay, if you want... This is my take on everything that happened, okay? If you wanted a one clear, concise little thing, okay? At this point, it would be very hard to convince me otherwise, and a random statement from a third-party investigator that doesn't release anything is not going to be enough, right? This is my guess of what happened for everything. If I need it to be said in 1 60-second thing, okay? Okay, Clippers, get ready, okay? This is my take on the whole Miskiff stuff, okay? I'm trying to remember all the details. I'm gonna end up getting a detail where I'm gonna fuck something up, and then it's all gonna fall apart, or everybody's gonna get mad. But it sounded like what happened was the Miskiff stuff, or the crazy Slick stuff, started to get No, hold on. This was the night of. Somebody realized that some shit got fucked and that Adriana, somehow word got back to Miskiff that Adriana was going to write a tweet longer exposing Jake, and Miskiff probably didn't want that to happen or wanted something to be like kind of, you know, like, oh shit, my friend's gonna get canceled. And probably in like fucking like in panic mode, he's probably talking to like Maya, who's also really close friends with Jake, and Mitch, and I think Barry. And they're like, hey, listen, like maybe go talk to Adriana, like see what's going on. You are Maya Higa, you are a woman, like just chat with her and, you know, maybe figure out. And then they're probably going over the understanding like, okay, well, hold on, did Jake like fucking ultra rape you, or was he just kind of creepy? Like, okay, well, if he's kind of creepy, like maybe don't like blow him the fuck up, although, you know, some shit like that. There was a little bit of massaging. That's my guess for everything that happened, right? Now, to be completely honest, my personal thing was, I don't even think, this might be the hottest take of all, I don't even think that's necessarily that horrible. The horrible part that nobody really talks about, the horrible part was all the shit afterwards where Adri was like getting really fucking weird treatment from Jake, trying to like blacklist her from fucking parties and shit. And that part did happen. And I know that happened. And I heard that from a lot of people behind the scenes that happened. Stuff that didn't even go public that happened. I knew that happened. And I knew a lot of other people knew about it too. That was the truly fucked part of all of it. It wasn't even the Mizkif Maya shit, right? But the Mizkif Maya shit, it happened. For sure it did. The way they talked about it the next day on stream, oh, Mitch came through big last night, like, oh my God, like all of that. Of course, they went over to talk to her about like, hey, like what's going on with this statement? Like, let's chat. That was pretty obvious, right? But there you go. That's everything for that. But I'm past that. Moved on. Don't care. Whatever. I'm past all that shit. Which are shitty, but that's always to be expected. Kai Sinet. I think you need to wait for more info to come out. It didn't seem like it did any change, like a 5 or 6. I like tweeting on so much news and shit. I have no idea where he came from, but I've seen him everywhere like the past like few months.
That's my bro, man.
Oh wait, this isn't even muted.
Streams, bro. I went to the movie theater today.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
And I know that he probably sent it to his friends, and that's why I know that they knew about it, because they probably saw the video that he took, and in the video I was crying.
Wait, that's already started. Is there like a better starting point for this, or?
Please believe me, I was bleeding.
But if not, do not. No, academics will talk about it. Fucking hero just was pussy ass nigga.
The real thing that nobody's talking about is that the real people who fucked up the whole Kai shit, it's fucking Hassan and Pokey, okay? I can't fucking believe that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I had to complete the loop by getting them involved somehow, you know? Train was right. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Psych. Say psych.
Yeah, it's fucking Brian, bro.
Motherfucker. How are you?
She said just call her phone. Damn, I need to get my Apple TV out the room. Not my fault, my guy. Oh yeah, true, so I can ban you. Bet. Have a nice day, nigga.
Ooh, get that ass banned. G-tab. Not that train, the other one?
I'm mad she using Kai to make the situation more known. I don't think that's specifically the case. It's just the fact that Kai was kind of involved. You know what I'm saying? So you have to use Kai. Like, you have to say his name, because if you tell the story like, yeah, I was raped by this nigga, they gonna ask for the context. They gonna ask, how did you get in there? They gonna ask, how did this, how did that, how did this, how did that? And, nigga, Kai name is gonna have to bring it up. Because Kai knows a nigga, and then Kai said, lucky I can't take my sub back. Nah, you good. Like, so yeah, his name has to be, she said, I don't know what Discord is. Can you just call my number? Yeah, I'll call your number. I just asked for a number, but
Split.
I had my eye trying to talk and open the
Oh, Calkine. Oh God, this sounds like AIDS now.
Where? I'm finna call her. I'm finna find a way.
Star Probe must be launched from. I have to launch this from a different place.
You can FaceTime. How to use Apple's FaceTime on a Windows PC? Open the
Oh, Calkine. Oh God, this sounds like
link.
AIDS now.
Word? At the top, add name. Okay. Choose how you want to share the link.
You have to go to.
Let me know if y'all can. Let me know if I can hear it.
Hello?
I can hear her. Okay, yeah, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Bro, we can't hear you. Oh, yes, I can. We can't hear her, but can't hear me. You know, I'm sorry, I'm so retarded at this shit. I'm so used to Discord.
L.
All right, so you was telling me how the dude. Okay, you tell me how the dude is not arrested or something like that.
No, I just got his name yesterday, so I gave it to a detective, but they need more information.
Like what type of information do you?
I don't know anything about him. I don't know his birthday. I don't know. I'm not even sure if he even lives in New York. Like, I don't know nothing about this boy.
But so it's weird because he's not from New York, but somehow he ended up at the pie party. Or at the party, my bad. I didn't mean to bring it up. But yeah, he ended up at the party. So he definitely is in, I'm guessing, he's
This is so
definitely in
scuffed.
New York. He's definitely a New York nigga. But he's definitely in them niggas. He's definitely in their system. Can you turn off the freaking echo? They can hear it.
Like, I don't even know how old this boy is.
Just, like, so when you told them when you have a kid, so it's not like they didn't believe you. It's just because I went through some shit like this recently, like 3 days ago in Miami, and they didn't believe anything I was saying until it was proven to be true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's happened to me.
Yeah, no. I was asking, like, was the police or some like, oh, you're lying or you're
No, the
happy?
police believed me. I was bleeding in both holes.
Okay, yeah. You don't have it.
Jesus.
So it's just.
I was bruised. I was bleeding. All of that was given to the police.
And you basically had to do your own investigation, and nobody.
The police is investigating, but they don't have no information except for what I'm telling them, and I don't have much.
I mean, you got your story. That's kind of worth a lot. If I'm not mistaken. If you was to say this man assaulted me and hurt me, and I know for a fact it was him.
Kito ist ziemlich busted.
I don't know.
Ja. Es war nett mit Clarity und X.
1000% that is him.
Ja, beruhig dich. Ich habe doch jetzt den einen Knopf, da kann ich einfach klicken hier in dem Menü und raus bist du.
Im Jahre 2023.
And then he was pushing me down. He was pushing me down.
And he restrained you, like as you were trying to leave, type shit.
No, he not when I was leaving. Actually, when I got up and I was confused because I thought it was a nightmare. I told him. I asked him why he raped me, and he had a stupid look on his face, like he was confused. And he said, "Oh, well, you're in my bed, like." And I was like, "So that gave you the right to rape me?" And he said that that's his room, that he's been chilling there the whole day, and that I was in his room.
So instead of waking you up and telling you to leave, he thought it was the right thing to do was to rape somebody.
Then
you don't listen. You don't have to explain. If you feeling triggered or anything like that, like I believe it. So fuck what anybody else think. I'm believing it too. It's just you see how niggas be like.
I don't care about them. Like, I don't care what people believe. Like, I don't care. I don't care what people believe. I just need this guy arrested. Like, as long as the court and the cops believe me, that's all I care about. I don't care for the public to believe me. I don't care about any of this.
True, but it's just I feel for you, and it's just like if it's not like it's just the justice system in general. If it's not like if we was to like put this to a spotlight, if it's just swept under the rug, it won't be no justice.
Nobody does anything about anything. Don't you see what just happened to Megan with the whole Tory situation? Nobody cared until he was proven guilty. Like, people don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, I'd be really careful roping in like other cases that people feel strongly about for this.
You would think it'd be certain people to just come up there and kind of denounce the shit, or even use their resources to help you out. Way more resources than you have. Way more resources than you have.
Yeah.
And you kind of was just playing Batman on your own, having to find pictures and shit like that when it could have been easy. There was too many niggas there for you to be doing your own research. After like somebody being raped at like an event, basically.
You know, there's a lot of details that I didn't put in there because they were just like, you know, I just wanted the story. I didn't say like a lot, but he told me he tried to make a video, and this was because I saw his phone in his hand when I got up. He was pushing my spine down. When I sleep on my stomach, he was pushing my spine down. And I asked him why he tried to make a video of me. And he said that he tried to make a video, but he didn't make it. And I know for a fact that that's a lie. I know he has that video. And I know that he probably sent it to his friends. And that's why I know that they knew about it, because they probably saw the video that he took. And in the video, I was crying because couldn't get up. I was crying, and my face was in the pillow, and I was crying. And I know that's in the video, and I know that they've seen it, and I know they know it was rape, because I have really high standards. Everybody knows that. Even if they don't, he's just not someone I would ever sleep with. I don't even know this man.
Dusty, but I was telling my stream, like, that's just some dusty nigga shit. Like, I feel like he knew he couldn't have any chance with you, so he just went, you know what I'm saying? Sadly, he just did some stupid, dumb, lame shit like that. You know how lame niggas be?
Oh man.
So it was like, to record and just try to fledge, like, he's trying to fledge a race, basically.
I had my guard down because that night I wasn't talking to no rapey guys. You know, in the picture that I found him, I'm gonna tell you how I found him actually, because it was really, really hard. I spent a day and a half looking. There was a photographer who took pictures of me, and he sent me the pictures. I told him what happened. His name is 200 Sites on Instagram. I told him what happened, and he sent me pictures of everybody. And then my friends, I told my female friends what happened, and they all helped me dig and look for pictures. And via my description, one of my friends found him in a group picture of the party. And in that picture, you can see him looking at me. Like, you can literally see, I'm gonna send it to you, hold on. You can see him looking at me in the picture. And I was just unaware that he was looking at me. But give me a second, I'm gonna find it.
Oh, I think this is the one that she
I sent that picture
or whatever, right?
to my friend, and he said that he did not know who it was, and I believed him. So I kept on looking for other pictures. I kept on looking for his Instagram, and I found a picture of him in a group picture with some guy named _Mauki. And then when I found that picture, I looked through his followers, and I found the guy. And when I found the guy, I found pictures of him with Kai from 2019. That's why I'm so upset. That's why I brought his name up, because he lied to me.
And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like people not trying to say, bro. People make it seem like you trying to say, oh, why you breaking his name up, or like why you making it seem like Kai plays a part in this as much as a driver.
And I'm not going to lie to you, if I really wanted clout, I know so many more people way litter than Kai. Kai is really nobody to me. Everybody's nobody to me. I don't care about no celebrity. Like, and if I was going to say somebody raped me, if I was that type of person, I would have said it was him.
Exactly. Like, let's be real. Exactly. You know
Okay,
I mean?
that's kind of a rough statement to make, but okay.
Involved in it as like a driver.
That was like a Destiny statement. Like, bro, if I was gonna accuse somebody of rape, okay, it'd be somebody way richer than that dusty ass motherfucker, right? That's a that's a pretty yikesy statement, but okay.
Taking a nigga to go rob a bank. He ain't going in to rob the bank.
I sent you a picture of him looking at me at the party. He pointed at me at myself. And
don't you think a lot of these sexual assault allegations would go a lot better for the victims if more victims was proactive? Yeah, technically, like, this woman is kind of bossing her way through it. Like, she did the rape kit the next fucking day. She's got, like, friends trying to figure out who this motherfucker is. She's trying to connect the dots and everything. This isn't some, like, 12 months ago, I got raped at a New Year's party at Kai's fucking place. This is like, bro, this is all the shit that I did. Like, she's telling everything right. I think so far. Like, even the, like, leaning into Kai for a name, which I can understand on Kai's side. I can understand Kai not wanting to give a name. That's totally fine. But I could also understand her, like, demanding one as well, right? Like, it makes sense, you know?
he is in that picture, and you can see him looking at me. So I know for a fact that he was plotting on me whole party. And I was just unaware because I thought I was having. The thing is, I've been depressed for a whole month. This was my first time going out in a month. And I was finally, like, I let my guard down. That's my fault. I get that. That's my fault. Never again.
It's not. It's definitely not your fault. That is like trying to have in this New Year's, like trying to have fun and with somebody that you think that in an environment that you think you can trust.
I had a female friend with me. Me and my female friend we flew out together. What happened was I ordered an Uber for us to leave, and she got in the Uber and left without me knowing. And that's when I told Kai that I had to leave because my friend left. And he told me to just stay, but I told him I was tired and I needed to leave because I had just flown in from Orlando.
Yeah,
so I was tired.
That was the part of her story that sucks, like really, really, really hard too. And this is the part that is really bad for Kai. And it sucks too because Kai might have legitimately just been trying to be like a good guy, right? Like, you got a girl, she's tired, she's like, bro, like, I need to leave, I'm tired. And Kai's like, no, dude, like, it's chill, like, you can stay here, like, I don't want you to have to, like, fucking Uber when you're tired as fuck in New York at however the fuck far you gotta go, like, go upstairs and sleep, you'll be fine. And then she does that, and then she gets raped. So now it's like, she wanted to leave, like, technically, it sucks because she was like, it seemed like, assuming everything she's saying so far is true, and she's not lying, right? Assuming everything she's saying is true, she's not lying. Sounds like she took all of the anti-rape advice. She had a friend there, she called an Uber when she was tired, she wasn't going home or doing anything weird with any creepy dudes. Like, she was technically doing everything correct, but then she, like, slipped up for a second, and then, like, boom, raped. And it's like, fuck, like, how fucking shitty is that, right? And then also, like, on the back of the goodwill of another person, where right, there's assuming everybody is being honest so far about everything, and there wasn't anything shady or weird happening in the background, you know?
And he told me that I could just stay, and I know for a fact he didn't wish no harm on me. I'm not trying to blame him.
Okay, so she's not like...
Yeah, but I stayed,
He's not to
and I
blame,
couldn't...
but he deserves to, like, take accountability.
This guy is farming hard. Oof. Especially as she's trying to back away from roping Kai into this, because you can tell, because I think she even tweeted out later, or she put it in a video, she's like, I don't think Kai did anything like fucked up, or I don't think Kai, because she walked that part back, because she kind of said that in her text initially, which again, I could understand why she feels that way, but like him trying to get like, no, it is Kai's fault, like feels a little, I don't want to say clout tragedy, but like, bro, like if she's willing to step away from that, like you don't need her to lean into it, like shut the fuck up, like let her do her thing.
Responsibility.
I couldn't even order my own Uber because my friend, she was in my Uber. You can't order 2 Ubers at once. So I had to wait until she got to our hotel, which was 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
I had to wait for her to get into the car, get there, and that's why I fell asleep.
You know what?
I'm not stupid. I would have left. I couldn't have left.
You know what else I think is interesting? Like, it's the fact that...
To be honest, her telling him and sleeping in Kai's house isn't even really a mistake, to be honest. Like, what are the chances, to be honest? Sucks hard that someone makes so many right choices. Yeah, I know, but, like, this is kind of, like, one of the things that sucks shit about being a woman, is that you can just make, like, one mistake, and then, like, some creepy fucking loser, you know, will fuck you for it, literally. Again, without your consent, right? That, it does suck. Like, it only takes, like, one fuck up, and then, like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess, you know?
That, like, for you to not know even if you was probably just lying, but for you to not know somebody and you just never not your friend, how would that be his room? You know what I'm saying? Like, that means you have to be there all day. It ain't like you just came to the party. You know what I'm saying?
But I found proof that he was there all day before that because the
Exactly.
guy underscore Mauki posted pictures at that same Airbnb that was hours before the party, and he was in one of those pictures. That's how I found it.
It's just I don't believe that he just was just a random, and I feel like I don't know.
This guy's making so many assumptions, bro. Does Kai live in? Kai didn't live in the place they were at. There was an Airbnb. If you've got like 15 people or whatever, you bring the ton of friends to an Airbnb, which I think is where this happened, right? I could buy Kai not knowing that dude that was his room. That makes total sense. There's nothing like impossible to believe about that. That seems like a totally reasonable thing. That Kai had no idea who was staying where. If it's just a bunch of guys going to an Airbnb or whatever, you know.
I don't know what Kai would just. If I'm Kai, I'm just like, nigga, fuck this nigga. What the fuck? This nigga don't make me no money. He hurting me if anything. So there's no reason to act like I don't know him. There's just no reason to act like you don't know him. And then.
If he would have told me that somebody I knew and he would have described somebody I knew to the T, I would have told him exactly who it was. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah, the same.
I described him with the same dress that he has, the same stupid ass face with the lump under his eye. I described even the fucking color boxers he was wearing. And in that picture that I sent you, you zoom in and you can see everything.
The lump under his eye, the dreads.
You can't even see the gray boxers that he was wearing.
Damn. Yeah, it's like, how could you not believe her? Like,
No, he believes me. That's why he got an attorney.
Do you think her going public with this information was a bad move? I don't know why she went public with it, actually, because it seems like the process is happening right now, other than maybe to warn other people, because it seems like the cops are working their shit right now, and like things are going as they're going. I don't know what the purpose is of her going public is. I just don't know, but unless she's just trying to like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake on her part, but I'm not sure.
He believes me. I know he does. He's just not gonna snitch on his friend.
Nah, I'm folding on that nigga, bro. I'm folding on him, bro. Because he hurting the brand. All it takes...
I don't care about his stupid ass brand. I don't even watch this shit. I don't know nothing about him.
But I'm saying, for him, it's like, if this man is hurting, like, he's basically hurting Kai by even being associated with Kai and doing some shit like that. So if I'm Kai, I'm denouncing this nigga because obviously I didn't tie to YouTube. Like, I didn't tie for this to happen. So I'm denouncing him. You could be my friend for like 8 years. You don't do. If you was my homie, you know to not do shit like that. You gonna hurt me. So you don't give a fuck about me. Why the fuck would I care about you? It's just the fact that you was out there doing all this research yourself, but he could have probably helped you instantly.
Yeah.
And if he was out here to denounce it, I bet he'd be like, it'll be a big story. So I bet he would be arrested. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will find.
He's traveled with this boy. Before he made his account private, I stalked the fuck out of him. And they've been to Puerto Rico together. They've been in California together. They've both been in each other's birthday trips. So I'm not hearing that they're not friends. And wow. I'm not even like upset that they're friends. Sometimes you don't know that your friends are shitty people. But once you do, like I just don't understand. Like,
wow. And I've seen the text. He's like, that's not my friend. If that's not your friend, you need to tell me who the fuck that is. You know who this is.
Does Boom sound like Flacco to you? No, not at all.
And then, like, when it's somebody like Kai, you've seen how his fanboys are. No disrespect, because it's like I understand you don't know Kai. Like I watch Kai, so I'm like, I'm looking at this chat and I'm like, bro, Kai was. I'm just like Kai.
And I didn't mean to put his name. I didn't even say his name in the first. I didn't even say his name in the first thing. The thing is, he did tell me to go upstairs. Like, I'm not going to lie.
How would he get in that room, though? How would his friend get it? How would, if nobody else...
And there was security on the steps. There was security. He told me that nobody could go upstairs unless they had clearance. And I believed him.
So how the fuck would he get up there? That's the thing. How the fuck would that nigga get up there? If he was just a random nigga. That was his room for sure. Because the security probably knew that was his room. He was like, all right, I'm going to let you up there. Fuck it. It's your room. I've seen you all day. I know it's your room. Your shit is in there. He probably just said some shit like, oh, I'm going up there to get my shit. Or something like that. Which is so fucked up. It's just so fucked up.
And I'm not one to ever say something like this. I've been around a lot of people, like I said. Like,
yeah, I know you're not capping. I know you're not capping. Bro.
It's not like I just want to blame Kai. I wish me and him could have a good friendship. That would be way more beneficial than this right here. This is doing nothing for me but embarrassing me. I'm embarrassed. Like, I'm so fucking dirty. Like, you don't understand.
Oh, I feel so sorry. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. You're still going through
it. And I had to talk about it today because I'm crying every single day. Like, I barely sleep. And when I do, I wake up crying. So it's just like, I just can't. Like, this boy is probably not even thinking about it. He's probably just waking up and going on with his day. And I haven't been doing nothing for the whole week. And this was supposed to be a whole new year. Like, this is not fair. This just isn't fair to me. Like,
wait, he sent you a super chat. Oh, the little Boom guy. I'm not a journalist. I just really wanted her story to get heard more. So yeah, sorry if I'm trash at my statements, my boy. Oh, well, no problem, buddy.
fucked up. That is fucked up.
And I'm not even like reading comments or anything. And I know my friends are very supportive, but I can't even read comments because as soon as I open my fucking anything, people are just hating on me, saying that I'm trying to get famous. I don't need Kai to get famous. I don't even want to be famous. Like,
Okay. I don't even want to.
and the only reason I'm talking to you is because I want to talk to somebody who I don't know. Like, I want to talk to a complete stranger because my friends just keep, like, I just don't want to cry. I'm just tired of crying, man. Like,
It's not fair.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. You don't even have to do it anymore. You said enough.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't even want to keep talking about it because I feel like it just you relive it.
I'm
I feel like
sorry.
you just relive it. It's just fucked up that for certain people, they don't want to give accountability to the people that they quote unquote are their idols. It's hard to do that.
I don't care. Like, this is not fair. I don't.
Yeah, you just want justice. And
I'm not even
you kinda
blaming
wanna
Kai.
feel
Like,
the-
I feel so bad that he has to be involved because I feel bad. Like, he really was just, you know, he didn't want me to get into a car by myself.
Mhm.
And I was drunk. I'm not blaming him. I'm just telling what happened, and he is part of what fucking happened. Like, I can't help that he's part of what happened. If it would have been anybody else, I would have said their name instead.
Exactly. It's like nobody's acting like Kai just is villain. It's just I would count it as like he made a fatal error. If anything, it's not. He's like people shouldn't make it seem like you're trying to make Kai the villain when it's the nigga who assaulted you is the real
If they
villain.
think
That's
Kai's the
nigga
villain, then they think Kai's the villain. Because I'm just saying exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I told Kai if I ever came public with this, because I told him I didn't want to go public. All he had to do was help me. And you know what he responded with? I'm gonna read verbatim what he responded with. Hold on, because this boy this is ridiculous. I told him. Give me a second.
This is what Kai said?
I said, I don't want to involve you publicly, but I'm gonna need some answers, or else I'm gonna have to figure this shit out on my own. Your security said that they remember knocking on the door, and that some boy with gray boxers opened the door. If you don't want to help me, I'm telling you right now, I will take it to social media, and I know for a fact someone will give me the information I need. And he told me that he gave his team my phone number to handle the situation. Then he told me, he sent me a paragraph of his attorney, and that they're gonna be contacting me, and he hasn't talked to me ever since. And this was on Monday. It is now Thursday. I waited days, and I told him that I was going to take it to social media, but I told the attorney that I was not going to lie. I'm not a liar. There was yes, I told Kai that he set me up in the messages. I felt like he set me up because in the moment, that's what it felt like. However, I'm going to say exactly what happened. I'm not lying. I'm not going to say anything more or less. He did tell me to go upstairs. This is his friend. Those are not lies. And then when I told...
Wait, was there security on the stairs so they would have known the guy went in when he did it? Yeah, but the issue is that it sounds like that guy had a room up there, so of course security is letting him in, right? So far, the story, if both sides are to be believed, and everybody's been honest, Kai and her, what it sounds like happened is he sent her upstairs thinking it'd be safe for her to go sleep in a room upstairs. She either picked one at random or he sent her to this guy's room thinking that the guy was chill. The guy goes up, sees her in bed, thinks like, maybe if I, start warming this chick up, maybe she'll fuck me, jackpot, girl in my bed. He starts doing it. She's maybe not into it, but he finishes because he doesn't give a fuck. He starts recording whatever crazy shit he's on. And then he basically ends up raping her. And Kai, the assumption, again, if everybody's to believe, Kai didn't know that this dude would do it. But that's if everybody so far is to be believed, that is where we're at right now. Some people in chat are saying that Kai set the whole thing up. I think you need more evidence to make that claim. We don't have any reason to believe
told
that.
him multiple times
but we don't know that.
the description, and I showed him pictures. He still denied knowing this person. He spent a whole day without telling me anything. All he told me was that he was talking to people. He didn't tell me nothing. And then I spoke to some assistant over the phone, and she sympathized with me. She was the only person on his team that sympathized with me.
They
believe me. I know that they believe me. They just don't care.
They probably just like, damn, how the fuck we gonna get out of this?
They didn't want me to talk about it socially. I'm gonna tell you honestly, I'm not even gonna say who the attorney is because if you Google him, If you Google him, he's defended people like Trey Songz in the past. I'm not saying Trey Songz is guilty of anything, but in his motto, it says that he tries to be discreet about everybody and make sure that it doesn't go to light. They wanted to shut me up. That's what it was, and I'm not gonna stay quiet. If Kai isn't guilty, then I don't see why I need to stay quiet.
Literally, all Kai had to do was just denounce the nigga, and Kai would be kind of free. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Kai doesn't
If
know.
Kai would help you
But
find
Kai doesn't know what's happened, right? It's just this girl and her accusation. I'm not saying, like, you know, whether she's believable, but I'm saying, like, oh, you shouldn't believe her. But I'm saying from Kai's perspective, Kai doesn't know if she's being accurate or honest, right? I don't think it's necessarily his fault if he wants to, like, chill and figure out what's happened first. I think that's totally fair on Kai's end.
this man and denounce this nigga, and be like, I don't rock with none of the shit he's doing. Like, I feel bad that I even had this nigga around me. Like,
He didn't. He never apologized. He never apologized ever, not once. Oh, he called me crazy. That's what he did. He called me crazy.
He called you crazy?
I mean, it's in the messages. I posted it.
Well, hold on. To be fair, I think Kai called her crazy when she implied that he had set her up. Now, I'm not saying it was fair for him to call her crazy or whatever, but Kai didn't call her crazy for making the accusation. I think Kai called her crazy because in the messages she was saying that he knew she was getting raped, and that's why he didn't say anything. To be fair, right? That's why Kai said that.
Oh yeah, he said you're crazy, but I didn't know he said it. Like, I thought he said it on some New York shit. That's fucking insane.
He said I was crazy because I said you guys.
Yeah.
Because I said I didn't deserve this. I did nothing to you guys.
He basically was trying to say, oh, don't put me in this. Like,
but it's not about him.
Like,
He should have. It was never about him. He should have known. I told him as soon as he answered. You know, I called him as soon as I realized what happened, and he didn't answer. He answered hours later, and I get it. He was probably asleep. But I told him right away. Like, I didn't hide nothing. The only reason I waited till nighttime to go to the doctor was because I couldn't stop crying all day.
This is actually crazy.
Lil Boom wants to talk.
This is actually crazy. And it's the fact that when I was getting to you, I didn't.
I mean, if he wants to, we can. I don't know what we talk about, but yeah, if he wants to, sure.
I didn't like expect you to really reply or even tell your story because I know how hard it is to really do it. You know what I'm saying?
I've been defending myself in the comments for a while now, and I was just tired of defending myself, so I was opening the sympathetic messages. That's why I responded.
And you,
what is the worst possible scenario here? Like her assuming Kai specifically sent her that room to be there for his guy friend, compared to it just being random while she was in the room. Feels like security would check her on the way up, and like, why are you going into his room at minimum, right? There could be there's a lot of like potential worst case scenarios here. Now again, there's no evidence for him, but like one worst case scenario could be that that she is, you know, she's like tired, a little drunk, not like blackout, but like a little drunk, a little tired. She's like, I need to go back, and Kai's like, oh no, dude, like you can go upstairs, it'll be chill. Like go upstairs, rest up there, like everything will be fine. And she's like, oh, okay, fine. And then later on, this guy is talking to Kai, and he's like, hey, what's up, dude? And Kai's like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, whatever. Like, oh, shit, dude. There is like a chick who's like super fucking hot. She's up in your room and now sleeping. You know, go, you know, shoot your shot, right? That would be fucked up if that happened. Now, there's no evidence that that happened, but like that could be like a potential fuck up on Kai's part if that happened. But we don't know if anything like it happened. I don't think there's been any evidence presented of it, but that could be like one potential bad thing, right? It just depends on what's happened.
I know you joined my stream a bit late, but it was just I had to deal with it. Like you just saying like, bro, Kai holds some accountability. I was getting fired. Like, bro, you big eating, you glazed, and I'm like, bro, if you gonna say Kai didn't have anything to do with it, then you might as well say she never got raped. If you see the rape kit and you know she got raped, you have to believe everything she's saying because she's showing you evidence of everything. Because at first it was like this. So at first it was like, oh, we don't know that Kai said that they're not friends. We don't know that Kai ever said that he don't know him. And then you showed the video, and then they made another excuse. And then they made another excuse. I proved that excuse, they made another excuse. And it's like they trying so hard to cape for a man that knows what happened. But to them, they can't believe that happened.
Yeah.
This is fucked up. I gotta whether I gotta do it. I know some of my fans, they down. We gotta find this thing, bro.
Jesus,
his account was public until I posted what I posted.
Yeah, and it's private. I've been on this shit, but I'm gonna get in there. Like I'm gonna get in there. Like don't worry, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna probably find somebody that is in there, and I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it because Kai's ducked, and I told you, like, if let's say, like, when I posted the tweet, it was like an hour. It was like an hour after you posted it. So I'm like, and it's now getting traction. So I've been sending it to, like, even though on its own it's getting traction, but I've been trying to send it to all my mean people who have influence. When shit like this happens, they just retweet it and it gets out there. Because if it would have been stuck at 100 viewers, 100 likes or something like that, you know what would have happened. Like, they would have acted like this shit never happened. They would have let you breathe and shit, and that nigga would have been right back at another.
Well, you don't know that. Hold on. Like, if the cops have been invoked, right, then there's like a process that's happening right now. There's no reason to think she needed, like, likes and retweets don't get police attention.
You can tell, like, you can tell he used Kai to do shit like that, bro. And probably Kai had no idea. Probably, I feel like it's the first time he's been confronted about some shit like this, bro. Like the picture and everything from 2019.
No human is perfect, but I am not human.
Are you okay?
I'm better.
Hopefully you know, like, it's people out here. Like, even my girl, she's like next to me, and she kind of understands, because she goes through shit. Like, as a woman, it's like, as a man, they don't really see it. So as a woman, as soon as you tell them the story, they can automatically believe it.
I've never been raped at a party before.
And then like that, and then like.
I feel like going public could hurt her if it goes to trial. Wait, why? I don't think it could ever hurt her. I just don't think there's a reason to go public. All right, is this basically over? Does that little boom guy want to hop on and chat?
They basically, instead of helping you, they're
I just don't know what we talk about. I mean, if you want to come on, you can, but.
I feel like I talked to you about everything. I don't want to keep you on here.
Thank you.
If there's anything I missed,
He
I
said
was
no.
trying to get
Okay,
active here. Cause active streaming as well.
Chat was trolling.
But I'll get to it. If I do need to call you back or anything like that, hopefully you hit me up. But I don't want to keep you on here, because I know it's more shit I'm missing though. But I don't want to just keep you on the call, because there's more shit that I gotta look for and find. I got his name, so I'm gonna probably spend my time on stream trying to find this nigga.
Okay.
So, Happy New Year. I wish you the best.
Not really that happy. But.
You know, but
Jesus Christ.
You feel like, obviously you have every right to feel how you feel right now. It's probably 100 women that feel probably more confident to tell the stories that they experience from. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not like.
I hope so.
Yeah, this shit helps them. Like, them listening to your story probably make them feel comfortable.
Hope you got some great Christmas gifts.
My story. Somebody was sharing their story today, so I just decided to share mine.
That's respectful. Hopefully this shit even make Kai like, damn, come out and say something about it. That's what you should be doing. All right. Thank you so much for calling, for accepting the call. I will be in touch.
Thanks for hopping on. W's in the chat. WWW.
Thank you.
L rape. W's in the chat for the caller. Okay. Jesus. Okay. What did Ack have to say about everything?
I should only be hanging out with Rage, Aiden, and them niggas. Niggas with shit to lose to. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta hang out with people with shit to lose to. Because when you bring your friends, and I guarantee his friends probably be like, damn, yo, you had a yacht party? Yo, Kai, don't switch up on us, bro. Yo, you gotta, yo, nigga, you remember me from 6th grade, nigga? Yo, you gotta bring. Those motherfuckers, they show up with nothing to lose and not knowing that by extension of you having the event, that you're going to get blamed. Whether you did nothing wrong or not. Why is this a big story? If she's said...
So this is kind of true, but it's not good enough. So I always joke around this with girls or whatever, right? That, like, you know, if I'm hanging out with a chick or whatever, it's like, listen, like I could murder you, but you know, I make way too much money on YouTube to fuck around like that right now, right? And I kind of joke, and logically, it seems to be the case, but there are a lot of people that have no business doing shady, weird shit that do shady, weird shit. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with a lot of people in entertainment, but I mean, look at the rich shit that just happened, right? There are a lot of, this is why I got really mad in the Fresh and Fit guys, and everybody runs this defense for Andrew Tate. People always say this shit. He don't need to rape nobody. He doesn't need to do that. He's got girls all over him. He doesn't need to rape. Yeah, guys like that still do. I don't know why. I truly don't. And I say this like every time some of these accusations break. It's like, bro, like, look at how you're famous, you're tall, you're handsome, you're cool, you've got charisma, you're not creepy, you're funny. Why the fuck are you out here doing this weird shit? But they do it. I don't know why, but they do it. People do it. I don't know why. So even hanging out with somebody that, you know, quote unquote has nothing to lose, they can still act in fucky ways. I don't know why they do it, but they do.
She seemingly believes that Kai didn't set this up. What is Kai guilty for? Having a party where he's the host. That seems random and innocuous. That seems like an innocent thing. Usually in, you know, many places, everybody has parties until you're the guy. We used to hear about it all the time with Chris Brown. Oh, something happened at Chris Brown party. You know, oftentimes when we found out, it wasn't even with Chris Brown. But you know what made TMZ headlines?
Some loser fuck
Chris
friend.
Brown party. Girl claimed she was kidnapped, this, that, and third, drugged. What was Chris Brown doing? Having a bunch of parties at his crib. You think all them other dudes who rock with him, who just be like, damn, Chris bringing out the baddies, I'm about to go crazy.
Yep.
Nobody is realizing that Chris Brown has everything to lose. Now, I don't know if this happened. She definitely seems hurt. She definitely seems like she sincerely feels like she was a victim of something. I don't want to litigate this at all. But we also got to think about this. This girl is an Instagram model with 100,000 followers.
Don't say it.
You'll hear her talk about it later in this interview.
Oh,
She
no.
says I've been around niggas way more lit than Kai.
Okay.
I'm not calling her clout chaser, but she hangs out with popular and in the mix people. She even admits, if I was gonna do something, I'd do it with you, Kai. This is where you get the problem.
What?
She's basically saying, if I was gonna do something, I don't want your friend, your nappy-headed friend, who don't got shit, broke as hell, just in the hood with you. I don't want your friend from 6th grade, but you think that nigga that came from 6th grade that's now at this party with his top streamer friend ain't saying, oh, I'm about to fuck something tonight. Oh, I'm fucking something tonight. He's not thinking about it too, to say, Kai is brought women there way out of your league. Maybe you should really be careful in how you move, because no matter if they say your name 2,000 times, in the big headline stories, you're Kai's friend.
Okay.
For you young Twitch streamers, especially black male Twitch streamers, and also YouTubers, I realize and I love the era we're in. Y'all all
I think we gotta. I don't know if Ack was implying it there. We gotta be careful with the whole like women accuse guys of rape for clout. Like I'm legitimately trying to remember. Like, does this actually? First of all, does it happen? And secondly, was it ever successful? Like, are there actually like these women that are like, oh, like I wasn't shit. Nobody knew who I was. I was boring. Nobody liked me. But then I accused this huge streamer of clout, and now I'm fucking balling, dude. I got like 1 million subs on my YouTube. I'm making content every day. Like, I feel like when the rape accusations start to come out, I feel like that's kind of the end of a lot of those women's careers, right? Like, it doesn't feel like a woman made like a big rape accusation and now she's like super fucking out there doing shit. I don't know. It just feels like, I feel like that is not, like, you can get clouded for a second. You get a lot of attention, but I don't think it's good attention. I don't think anybody wants that type of attention. It's just not like, I don't think people build careers off of shit like that. You couldn't be more wrong? Okay, give me some examples. Lena Dunham is one thing that's shown up here. But you're wrong as fuck. Oh, this Tommy Tatter guy is real mad in YouTube chat. Yeah, Adriana Lee is back to working in a restaurant. Do you think Adriana... Wait, I think she actually is, though. I can't tell if you were joking or not. Do you think Adriana, like... Is she, like, balling after the accusations? Also, this was years later when she finally, like, super went public with this. But, like... It's not like her career just skyrocketed, okay? She has, like, 1 to 200 average viewers. Like... Pooper Noodle? First of all... The Pooper Noodle shit, I'm pretty sure weren't there criminal convictions and shit for that guy? Also, Pooper Noodle isn't popping either. I don't think she got, like, massively fucking clouded up either. She gets, like, 100 to 200 viewers. Also, a lot of you guys don't see this behind the scenes, so you just have to take my word for it, because I do know this shit, because I see it happen, and I don't lie about this shit, which is why I've never gotten caught lying about anything like this, because I don't. But once a girl drops an accusation like this, she's like considered radio fucking active. This is shit that I saw, again, about Adriana Lee. And again, this is what I thought the real problem was, that nobody really cared or talked about much. The biggest problem with Adriana Lee's shit was that she got fucking blacklisted. Even if people believed her, they didn't want anything to do with her, right? Even if people believed her. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like the least rapey motherfucker that I know. I don't know if I would like get involved with a girl like that, because that's so fucking scary as a guy, right? I don't even know if I would. I would be so fucking, it would just be in the back of my head constantly, you know? And I can't imagine for 90% of these guys out there that are actually trying to fucking rape people, that blacklisting part after you've made an accusation, nobody wants anything to do with you. Nobody wants to touch you. Even if fucking video footage of the rape came out, you're on video saying, I don't consent, I'm being raped, and it's painful, and the conviction comes down and the guy gets executed as fucking Osama bin Laden's accomplice for 9/11. He flew dicks into the World Trade Center and raped 1 million women. People still won't want to fuck with you because you made a rape accusation. I don't know. I don't believe it. I just don't believe that people make rape accusations for clout. It's like one of the worst ways to do it. And it's just such a bad... It's just not, I don't know. That's not it. It's not it. I just don't think it's the way to get popular. I don't think people do it. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that mindset, that people actually do shit like that. Just. Yeah, she's not even like, Destiny. Jovi isn't a streamer. She has also increased her following across the social medias 20 to 30%. Those follows aren't temporary. First of all, they could be temporary. Secondly, so she got 20,000 followers on Instagram, and now she's known as the rape girl. Do you know how much the W community is probably going to shit on her for the rest of her fucking life? Bro, what do you mean? Do you think that right now she feels like she's massively benefiting from this? Like, come on, bro. Get real. Like, no woman that's done this likes this type of heat. It's not fun, especially her not being a streamer. She probably has no fucking idea what it's like to get this type of attention. But, okay.
Look like rappers. We all look like rappers. Everybody got a chain, a Cuban, fucking AP on the wrist. Everybody got a Lambo. Everybody got the cars now. The streamers are what the rappers used to be. You think women don't know it? They're now looking at the streamers.
Yeah, but like, even, damn, my knowledge isn't that good, but like, of like rap shit, but like even for rappers, right? R. Kelly was running like a whole fucking rape empire, okay? Like Chris Brown is still celebrated on like some fucking Mortal Kombat shit with his fucking ex. Like, I don't know, man. Do you really get that clouded up? Like falsely accusing rappers of sexual? Maybe that's not the comparison he's trying to make. But like, I don't know. Jesus.
But let me give you some advice. I've suffered from this for 10 years. I've suffered from this. I remember when I blew up and I went back around my homies that I was with every single day in college. I felt like shit. It didn't feel good. I felt like shit. Because I wanted all of them to be there with me. Sometimes success.
Isn't Mr. Girl kind of trying to do that to you right now? No. Mr. Girl is not looking for clout. He is absolutely not clout oriented at all. A lot of you guys think he is, but he's not. He is like the narcissistic fucking hero of his own like choose your adventure story in his mind. Are you serious? I needed a space pipe. Fuck me.
You think it's gonna be you and all your boys. It's not. And you got to know when and where
to let these
bring
motherfuckers go.
Those people around.
True.
Do you get what I'm saying? Kai, you about to hang out with Lil Baby and 21 and Ice Spice. You think you could bring those same niggas around? Those are the same niggas who's gonna do something weird. It's the same, by the way, this is the same kind of lesson. Again, I'm not diminishing anything this young woman is saying. I'm trying to also give a lesson.
Did you ever have people like that? I don't think so. I only had like a couple close friends that I would ever consider bringing to like anything ever. I don't think I'd ever had anybody like this in my life. I don't think so.
Let me tell you this.
This is a lot of words for him to say, surround yourself with the right people. No. This has to do with a, listen to my fair bit of rap music. So let me break this down for you. When people talk about like, still here with who I'm started with here I started with, that like, there's this implication that like, once you become big, you become like a sellout, right? That like when you become big, you turn your back on your old friends and you become a sellout. So it's like, it's seen as kind of like a cool thing if you make it big, but you're still here with your original crew, right? Like these are my friends in high school. Like I'm really seen as a good thing. Shenanigans when you were in high school, advisors on you and they could high school.
We got the Blakes on us, nigga play with you. Yo, we phones for the bad girl. You is cause you're popular. They're claiming their security, but they trying to bag girls too. They trying to bag girls.
Girls that they would never have a shot with
do all this shit
normally.
That you're doing.
That they'd never see
their job.
normally.
Now, something happens. They jump the gun and literally jump the gun. They shooting out because now they got to show themselves to you like they're an asset. Now they done shot somebody by mistake, killed somebody. Now you're in the headline. So-and-so rapper crew kills innocent bystander. Okay, cool. You might think, oh, well, he's the one going to go to jail, just not me. Well, they're going to investigate you, too. That's going to be a pain. But even after that, you know what they're going to do? Well, you're getting sued. I think Kai is probably realizing this. I guarantee if you won't see Kai doing no more motherfucking, like, yeah, he might do some yacht parties. It's going to be him, Aiden, Rage, Silky, maybe that's it. What I learned going through the game, everybody can't come with you. Everybody ain't meant for every situation. And sometimes I have some of my homies when I tell them I go to Miami, you know what they say? Yo, bro, why don't you bring the son? And I'm thinking, you niggas don't even know how to handle yourself around 5s and 6s in your local clubs. I bring you in Miami around celebrities and bad bitches, and now I'm supposed to see how you act? They always say, yo, son, why don't you just bring me, bro? Yo, act, yo, come on, just give me the date. I'm gonna show up too. I wanna be on the yacht with them. I wanna be. Everybody ain't good for everything. You know I know? I brought some of them around before. They were the thirstiest. They couldn't take a no. They're bothering people. Hey, what's up? Now, what's good with you? Nah, for real, nah, word, damn. Nah, follow me back on the gram. Yo, follow me back on the gram. Yo, what's up? Damn. Like, damn, oh shit, doing the most.
Those friends you bring and then they get starstruck with like the other people there and they start trying to like fucking network and shit and you're like, oh fuck, this is so fucking cringe. And they're there with you and they're trying to flex you to other people to try to like, oh, yikes. Ugh. I know you all can relate, you know, very relatable problems to the, yeah, this is so relatable. True, you guys know what it's like when you're like a semi-popular person. You get invited to see some cool friends. You're just there trying to act cool because I just want to make a good impression. And you bring that one friend with you. And he's like, oh, bro, I'm Destiny's friend. Like, dude, we should connect. We should collab on some shit. Like, oh, shit, I saw that one stream. It was wild, huh? And you're like, bro, you need to fucking tone it the fuck down. Okay, you're making me look bad. All right? Jesus Christ. Go back in your Pokeball. Okay, shut the fuck up.
That's what I learned. Now, I'm saying all this because I'm not here to point out or pick anybody who's guilty, innocent, or lying or tell the truth. But we're in unprecedented times. The forecast for a nigga like Kai, listen, I'm not spilling his, he ain't telling me this, but I can tell you what Kai making $1 million a month off Twitch, and that's just off Twitch. You a big dog. There's certain rappers that don't even make $2 million through their whole fucking career.
Kai is probably making more money than like 99% of fucking rappers, right? Probably even more than some big ones for the amount of money that he's making. Abso-fucking-lutely, for sure, for sure.
Kai is a big dog, so you make $12 million at least.
And he's like, what is he, like 19, 20, like?
A year. Just off that, maybe another 10 from YouTube. Nigga, you're getting some major league money, my nigga. You have to, unfortunately, start partying different. You can't party with the scraps no more. You can't party with the scraps no more. You gotta really pick and choose. And even if you do bring some of your homies, you're gonna have to have that talk with them. I ain't telling y'all to cut all y'all homies, so you gotta have that talk with them. Yo, listen, I got some girls coming around. I know y'all probably think y'all pull girls back in the hood in the local clubs. These girls, they probably really only fucking with celebrities or influencers. Don't be thirsty. Don't overtry it. Learn to take a no. Don't be weird. Anything you do is coming back to me. Don't be a creep. Sometimes you gotta tell your niggas, don't be a creep. Now, if you look at the party, it's impossible that Kai is gonna be supervising everybody he knows, everybody invited. It's impossible. Let me keep playing this, that we could get a little bit more context.
I had my guard down because that night I wasn't talking to no rapey guys. You know, in the picture that I found him, I'm gonna tell you how I found him actually, because it was really, really hard. I spent a day and a half looking. There was a photographer who took pictures of me, and he sent me the pictures. I told him what happened. His name is 200 Sites on Instagram. I told him what happened, and he sent me pictures of everybody. And then my friends, I told my female friends what happened, and they all helped me dig and look for pictures. And via my description, one of my friends found him in a group picture of the party. And in that picture, you can see him looking at me. Like, you can literally see, I'm gonna send it to you, hold on.
I don't know if we need to watch like all of this guy's commentary on this. I don't know if
and
there's.
I was just unaware that he was looking at me. But give me a second, I'm gonna find it. And I sent that picture to my friend, and he said that he did not know who it was, and I believed him. So I kept on looking for other pictures. I kept on looking for his Instagram, and I found a picture of him in a group picture with some guy named _Mouty. And then when I found that picture, I looked through his followers, and I found the guy. And when I found the guy, I found pictures of him with Kai from 2019. That's why I'm so upset. That's why I brought his name up, because he lied to me.
And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like people.
Okay. All right. Ethan going goblin.
True. He doesn't even speak. He doesn't speak French nor English though. He just speaks Pepegan, his own language. So it's like in a league of his own.
He speaks in stroke victim.
Okay. Well, okay. We're starting off hard here. All right.
Wait, who is he talking about?
Oh my God, this motherfucker's gonna get me banned, bro. I swear to God.
What I can't say? I can't make fun of stroke victims.
Yes, you can't. That is definitely something you can't do.
Since when is stroke
Well, you
victims a
can't.
protected
Oh,
group?
XQC.
It is. It is. Literally is. And like,
what?
You can't make fun of disabilities, stuff like that. You just can't.
That stroke is not. It's like.
Technically, it would be. It's not cancel culture. It's like Twitch TOS, guys. Okay, that's it. You
Oh, for
can't do
real?
that. Yeah, it's a term service violation. Okay, so
about stroke specifically.
yes,
you know that?
please
Or are you
let's
just being
move on from this.
cautious?
Please, let's move on from this. I'm being
Peace and love
cautious.
to all stroke victims out there.
I'm
Here, this one goes on this. God, all stroke victims. I'm going to speak loudly and clearly. We appreciate you, and I'm glad that you still have the motor functions to watch this show. We're
Okay.
very proud of you.
Okay.
So Ethan is that friend that Big Ack was talking about. He's the one that Big Ack was talking about.
True. He doesn't even.
Okay, all right. If you're here for the Kai CNET stuff, we're done with it. Now I'm watching. I'm just gonna watch his boss shit because I just think it's gonna be funny to see how he responds to everything. Logan Paul apologizes to CoffeeZilla. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, if you're here for Kai drama, we're done. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're watching our good friend Vaush now.
Twitch streamer Kai Cenat allegedly tried to cover up a rape. Rape is bad. Influencer Jovi Pinez alleged she was raped at a New Year's party by a man named... We are very out of the Anglosphere with our naming conventions here. Jigoi Sek? She says she was invited by Kai Cenat, who told her she'd be safe to sleep upstairs, where the alleged crime happened with DeJoy, who seems to be acquainted with Kai. Raped at a party by a stranger. I was invited by Kai Cenat. When I decided to leave, he told me I'd be safe upstairs since I was drunk and it wouldn't bother me. Guys, again, we're not doing the victim blaming. I will, however, offer advice, all right? If you are in the presence of Twitch streamers, do not, under any circumstances, drink anything. Sleep around them. Do not have a gun. You have to have a gun. You wearing body armor. You were at a maximum threat level. It's DEFCON 2. Just being anywhere near a Twitch streamer, especially a popular one. Okay.
Damn. Okay, this had nothing to do with Kai raping anybody, to be clear. But like, Jesus, let's slow down a little bit there, Vosh. Who's being accused of what?
Any one of these goddamn parties. I thought I was safe due to there being security and Kai's confirmation. However, I wasn't safe. DeJoy Sak walked into the room where I was asleep and brutally raped me to the point where I bled. When I woke up to see him still on top of me, I called him out as a rapist, and he told me that I was in his bed, and that's why he did what he did. Ah, logic. I see.
You've had the same take? Yeah, of course, I do have the same take. But I'm just saying, be careful, because it gives the impression here that Kai is being accused, and it's not Kai that's being accused. It's not a streamer that's being accused. It's some random fucking loser, right?
Of party photos. Kai seems to deny it was one of his friends, where she then finds a picture of them together. The ultimate goal here is to find out more info.
Is that bad advice, though? No, you should treat all streamers as rapists, because they are. They're fucking creepy, weirdo, loser fucking rapists, okay? Always be on guard around Twitch streamers. That's absolutely true. And YouTubers.
DeJoy. This has since been handed over to Kai's attorney, as Jovi was told they'd be handling the situation. Okay. Alright, we have info. So we are establishing that Kai is indeed friends with the guy who raped her. How this happened when he had security. I mean, shit like this can happen anyway. Security is not like patrolling.
No, I didn't mean to launch that.
Closed door. Like a million things can go wrong there. Kai will be addressing this on stream today or tomorrow. Has that happened yet? Have we gotten info on that? Live stream fail. If it's happened, it'll be on LSF. XQC on why he isn't calling for a ban on Kai like he did for Mizkif.
Same energy they did with the Mizkif thing. I'm not going for a ban on Kai. When even her, okay, admits that what she accused him of initially looked like that at the time and could be not true. You guys understand or not? You guys understand
how that works.
I don't know why I care about XQC's position on this. A woman who messaged the victim in support has had experience around Kai and his friends. And Kai's friends, Kai Sienette's friends, refer to them as horny predators.
Damn girl, I remember seeing you that whole night. I hope you get the justice you
Oh,
deserve.
it's
I've been
Chud.
around Kai and his friends for months, and they're horny predators who can't take no for an answer. So 110% believe you, be strong.
Alright, so another chick is corroborating the idea that these guys don't exactly have a top-tier position
on consent.
On respecting consent. Great. How Kai handled the situation 10 hours ago. What's this?
I said, I don't want to involve you publicly, but I'm gonna need some answers or else I'm gonna have to figure this shit out on my own. Your security said that they remembered knocking on the door and that some boy with gray boxes opened the door. If you don't want to help me, I'm telling you right now, I will take it to social media, and I know for a fact someone will give me the information I need. And he told me that he gave his team my phone number to handle the situation. Then he told me, he sent me a paragraph of his attorney and that they're going to be contacting me, and he hasn't talked to me ever since. And this was on Monday. It is now Thursday. I waited days, and I told him that I was going to take it to social media, but I told the attorney that I was not going to lie. I'm not a liar. There was, yes, I told Kai.
Okay, when Kai says, I'm gonna hand this off to my lawyer, they're gonna handle it, what that means is, hey, lawyer, cover this the fuck up for me. Cover my...
Oh, God. Incoming. Flush with the worst possible take. How does he manage to do it? Can I get some clappas in the chat for Vaush? Clappas in the chat for Vaush, who is somehow going to manage to edge out the worst possible take on this entire fucking circumstance. Good job, Vaush. Admirable.
Yes. Kai is not being legally implicated here. It is not a crime for a friend of yours to rape somebody.
You have no fucking idea what you could be legally implicated in. That's the whole fucking point, Chief. You have no clue what you can get implicated in.
At a party you're hosting. That isn't anything, that doesn't legally implicate you in any way. It optically implicates you under some circumstances, but not legally.
Bro, it's upstairs in his fucking Airbnb in a room that he sent her in. How could you so confidently say that? Oh, well, actually, there's 0% chance that you could ever be implicated in anything. Tip, 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 tip. Bro, you don't fucking know that. Clappa's in the chat for Vaush.
It's just to cover, not necessarily like do a cover up, but just to gather as much information as possible to frame things in a way that's optically beneficial for Kai. The alleged victim from Kai's party describes what she's been going through. Oh, we have another Chud clip.
Friendship. That would be way more beneficial than this right here. This is doing nothing for me but embarrassing me. I'm embarrassed, like I'm so dirty, like you don't understand.
Jesus.
Oh, I feel so sorry. I'm sorry that you gotta. You had to go through that. You're still going through.
And I had to talk about it today because I'm crying every single day. Like I barely sleep, and when I do, I wake up crying.
Can you go through some LSF comments? Oh, sure, real quick. Isn't this what Hassan does? Destiny on Mizkid saying what Kai did was worse. All right, let's see. How are they molding in here? Bruh, in Kai's case, the victim came directly to him afterwards and told him exactly what happened. Meanwhile, in Mizkip's case, it was someone else other than the victim who leaked that something happened but didn't say what. So Miz wanted to get information from the victim to know what to do with Slick. So at this point, they were in the same spot. Once Mizkip had that information, he went live with Maya on the same day and talked about what happened and what the victim said Slick did and said all the same things the victim said 3 months ago. Meanwhile, Kai went to his friend while actively lying to the victim and hiding the friend's name, and people only found out what happened like 3 days later when the victim called them out. You have to be incredibly biased or delusional to think what Miz did is work. What an unbelievably hilarious fucking retelling of events. Holy shit. Miz just wanted to get information from the victim? Why did he have to send somebody to her house that night when he heard she was writing a tweet longer? Why wouldn't he just call her? Oh, wait, he tried to, but she didn't pick up. Like, what are you talking about? Kai went to his friend while actively lying to the victim and hiding the friend's name. People only found out what happened like 3 days later when bro, this whole Kai shit unfolded in like 6 fucking days. The Mizkif shit was dragged on for years. Holy shit, Mizkid's working overtime. The battlefield of LSF has been wild. These guys have been working so much PR. There's also Kai fans saying this girl wasn't raped. She's like, oh, does this guy just run like constant defense from Is that what he's been doing all day in LSF? Kai led her on and made minimal conversations until she found out he was friends with the guy and was withholding the name, at which point Kai magically becomes a lot more invested in the conversation, calls her crazy. But that's not why he called her crazy. Why? These people don't account for the facts. I think this is like one of the most annoying fucking things, that when people start talking about the stories that happened, they don't account for all the facts. She didn't just call Kai didn't call her crazy because he was trying to like gaslight her and some shit. He called her crazy because she was implying that he was like part of like the fucking rape gang, that he had sent this guy upstairs and knew that she was getting raped. I'm not saying Kai was right to call her crazy, but that's why. It wasn't just because she made this accusation. This is just not true. Damn, this guy's even posting in my subreddit. Oh, no, wait, this is about me. Never mind. On a Destiny thread. Does he post in my subreddit? Ugh, late stage capitalism poster. Cringe. Imagine you wake up one morning and hear your friend / roommate is canceled because he may have grazed a boob while blackout drunk almost 2 years ago. Grazed a boob while blackout drunk almost 2 years ago. You would want some information before you took action. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. If my friend had been accused of something and a girl was, and I heard that a girl was writing a twit longer, and I'm talking to Melina and I'm like, Melina, you got to go over to her house and talk to that girl. Like Melina and then like some other friend. Melina and Dan. You guys, like, it's just so... It's unfathomable. It's inconceivable. I can't even imagine. Like, even if I knew some shit had happened, I couldn't do it. Like if Melina were to talk to me, like, I'm going to go talk to her. Like, are you fucking crazy? You're my fucking wife. You're not about to go to this chick's house to defend my fucking best friend? Do you have any idea how fucking horrible that would look? Do you have any idea how much that would fuck me, even if you guys didn't do anything wrong at all? Do you know how fucking crazy that would look? If my fucking wife and then one of my friends went over to convince another girl to, like, modify her twit longer about my best friend? Like, it's insane. I don't know how you can't understand. Even in, like, all the best possible worlds, it's, like, so fucking wild that you would ever do that. I don't know how you can't. Holy shit. I don't even know. Like, bro, that's so insane. It's so insane. That's what he's like, oh, they're just gathering information. Motherfucker, you don't need to send your whole fucking squad over when they're not even responding to your texts. Like, holy shit. That's so wild. That's so wild. The Miz kids are working dude, they've been working overtime and like for months on this shit, or not, I don't know how long it's been, but like they show up in all the threads, they post about it on their subreddit, they're like talking about Adriana constantly. Like I've seen so many threads on the subreddit, how these guys are like trying so hard on this shit. Jesus. I don't like Mizkif at all, and I've never actively watched him, but I still think what Kai did was worse because he knew it was about rape and was told by the victim herself, while Mizkif at the time, in a very stupid fashion, tried to get information about pretty obscure accusations by a random girl who wasn't even at the party And Maya then got told by the victim, and I like how they try to downplay everything so much. Kai was taking a few days to get his shit straight. You gotta understand, like, I can say this because it's not cringe when I say it, but it was cringe when he's in the video. He does have like an empire that he's built. He's not about to start throwing names out to some chick that wants to make a rape accusation. It's totally fair for Kai to get all of his shit straight to make sure everything is okay before he starts like communicating some shit. It would be stupid of Kai to start throwing this girl names. Like, imagine if she was wrong, right? Imagine if she was incorrect and she like mixed the guy up or got the wrong face, and now Kai is given the name of one of his friends who's innocent to this girl, and now this guy's life is getting destroyed. Like, why would Kai do that? What Kai did was totally understandable, right? Even if it turns out this guy is a rapist, whatever, Kai's position is so understandable. Mizkif's position, here's the difference. This is the difference. Even if Kai's friend was a rapist, Kai's position is still 100% defensible and 100% understandable. In Mizkif's situation, even if Crazy Slick was innocent, Mizkif's actions are still indefensible. That's the difference here. Even if Crazy Slick didn't do anything,
like the Logan...
Mizkif's actions were still indefensible, right? That's the difference. Check the post history of this guy. What do I want to see here? LSF, Germany. Red flag. Germany, ask German. LSF, Germany. What do you want me to look for here? Hassan Piker, nice. Am I the asshole? Germany. Stockholm, Hassan Piker, cute. Where are these Mizkifs coming from? Mizkif's community and Hassan's community. No, it's not. It's Mizkif's community and I think it is Miz's and Hassan's community. Usually when anything related to Mizkif comes up, they like fucking go hardcore, like patch up mode for Mizkif for whatever fucking reason. Well, probably because they were on the other side of the drama from Trainwrecks and XQC, basically. Also, keep in mind at the time, it was an open secret that Adri was getting blacklisted from parties. That was an open secret. It was an open secret that Crazy Slick was fucking creepy. That's an open secret. A lot of people knew about this shit in the background, right? It's a way different situation. Destiny is coping so hard for Kai. Yeah, dude, I love the WL community and me. We get along so well, dude. Oh, if it would harm Kai, bro. Are you crazy? Because in every circumstance, this is why I hate Reddit. People on Reddit will say, talk to a lawyer first, talk to a lawyer. Don't talk to the cops, don't talk to the cops. This is why I hate leftists too. Leftists are on this shit, don't talk to the cops. The prison system is broken. Criminal justice in the United States is fucked. And then it's like, cop goes to jail for whatever. Ha! Hope he gets raped in the asshole till he fucking dies. I hope he bleeds out when he gets raped so fucking hard. Like, guy fucking, guy accused of murder sent to jail. Hope that guy gets fucking murdered in prison. It's like, bro, what the fuck do you even stand for? What do you actually fucking believe in? Make sure you lawyer up. Always talk to a lawyer. Woman accuses guy of rape. Why didn't Kai just give every single name out? Why didn't Kai help her in every way possible? Why didn't he talk? What happened to talk to a lawyer? What happened to lawyer up? What happened to be careful what you say to the cops? What happened to don't implicate yourself in cases like this? What happened to be careful about shit you say when a criminal conviction should be coming down the line, right? Like, do you believe in anything? Do you believe in any of this shit at all? Or is this just some shit you say to virtue signal to your other fucking loser friends on Reddit? Like, it's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Chill, be chill, lawyer up, which is what Kai did. Go to the police, which is what Kai did. And then shut the fuck up and see what the fuck happens until you've got your ducks in a row, which it seems like is what Kai did. Destiny's not some low-quality second copy. If he thinks what Mizkif did was worse, holy shit. I didn't even watch any of these guys. Yeah. What Mizkif did was stupid, but what Kai did was fucking disgusting. That Kai didn't fucking give a fucking name. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Destiny's take on this has been bad for the most part. He doesn't think it was bad that Kai didn't give her the suspect's name. To give her the suspect's name? What? She already did a rape kit, motherfucker. The DNA isn't gonna rearrange itself, okay? It's not gonna fucking change. The rape kit has been submitted. Whatever is there is there. The guy's name isn't gonna change. What's done is done. What's happened is what's happened. Whether or not fucking Kai gives a name, the motherfucker's either buried or he's walking free, okay? The shit is fucking already in motion, okay? That's a train that's already left the fucking station. Jesus. He's falling for the legal team. Oh, he's falling for the talk to the lawyer. If 111 upvotes. If Destiny's point is to compare the most uncharitable accusations, then it would be Kai set this girl up in a room to get raped. Dude, nobody's accusing Kai of that. Even the girl isn't accusing him of that anymore. That shit was dropped immediately. She floated that for one text and then walked it back. No one's accusing Kai of this anymore, dude. Oh, what is Destiny saying? Nothing logical, just being biased as usual. Based. True. Jesus. Why do you feel the need to respond to bad takes? Well, because this is going to be the LSF narrative, right? Destiny made his mind day one up of what happened in the Miskiff scenario, and there's no changing it. Bro, I went back and forth so much on it, depending on new shit that came out. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, I'm sorry that I disagree with your fucking streamer idol. Like, Destiny has the takes of a 15-year-old. Kai himself tried to convince the girl not to go online with this. Kai himself diverted her from the... Bro, he went to the cops, he told legal, and she already filed a rape kit. Did Maya and Adri, or I'm sorry, did Maya and the gang not go to Adri's place? They did, but that's because the only version of the story they knew was Novaru's, which she herself heard secondhand. They thought it was a good idea to go to the victim and hear her side. Then she wrote her tweet longer saying what happened to her. She and her witness, Kyle, described it as sexual harassment at the time. Fast forward to Jesus Christ. Literally all of your posts are in our Miskiff. Irrelevant. Based. It's actually so wild. There's no proof that he went to the cops, and he could have went to legal for only his own benefit. His lawyer's only ethical card to keep him safe. He could have lied about going to the cops. That is true. I've said that. He could have lied now. Yeah, probably. Fuckability is crazy slick who linked that clip. Let's get this. Wait, what? Excuse me. Can somebody link that Mitch came through? He keeps repeating that Mitch came through, quote, entirely out of context. They were talking about Mitch spending the entire night with Crazy Slick, who was suicidal that day. Wait, what? Excuse me? Can somebody link that? My understanding is that that clip came the day after they had all three went to Adriana to talk with her about her story. Somebody link the clip. Let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. I might be wrong. I'll admit, if I was wrong, I was wrong. Somebody link that clip. If I've got my dates wrong, then I got my dates wrong. Link it. Fine. We'll wait here until we've got the clip. Because my understanding was that clip came after, way back in the past, before any of this shit went crazy public, that clip came after Maya and Mitch went to Adri's house. I don't think Crazy Slick was suicidal at that point or anything yet. I don't think that any of that shit happened. That was like a year later. Out? Fuck. I see this over on clip not available. This was deleted. How
Man, Mitch, he Maya and stepped the fuck. Like I said, we really thought the worst. I mean, I didn't know what was gonna happen. He stepped the fuck up. He was there for him. He cared a lot. It was pretty much me, Maya, and Slick, me, Maya, and Mitch in a room, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. But Mitch really stepped up to the fucking plate. We both didn't expect that. He was there. He was just like, damn, like, here I am.
So is the implication here that he kept Slick from killing himself, I guess, when he was part of the group of people that went over? I guess I could see it that way. That could be part of it. The problem is that Mitch's story changed like 7 fucking times when he talked about what he actually did when he went over. Because when Mitch said he went over initially, Mitch had initially said, I went over and I only played with dogs the whole time, and I never talked to Adri ever. But then later it came out that I think he was involved with the Adri conversation for 15 minutes, and then he went to play with dogs. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's not how I heard it. But I'll admit there could be a reading where it was actually just all three of them in the room trying to keep Jake from killing. Because now
Logan
both
Paul
situations are
seems
not
to
severity.
finally, after all of this, after his legal threats,
Suggest you use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're gonna need it.
after lying,
This will be my third time reaching out to you and your team. The first 2 times were through your manager, Jeff. The first 2 times were through your manager, Jeff. Okay, so the last time on Christmas Eve, after the fact, was to me.
making an impulsive episode after his god-awful response video, trying to take a victory lap, twisting facts, which he accused CoffeeZilla of doing.
You have a funny way of twisting things.
He is now finally, seemingly, going to take accountability and make things right. Let's talk about that today, but also stick around because we have some hilarious updates I have to talk about. So getting on to this, CoffeeZilla, first of all, yesterday tweeted out, response video to Logan Paul drops today. Anticipating it, I couldn't wait for the smackdown. I couldn't wait for him to spread open Logan Paul's cheeks harder than Mike does, but for all the wrong reasons. CoffeeZilla then provided us with an update saying, Logan called me. He said he's deleting the 2 responses and is dropping the lawsuit threat. I believe he's making a 3rd response, which I'll be delaying my video to include. Hopefully this time he takes accountability and refunds the victim of CryptoZoo. That's what matters. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That whole ability and funds the victim of CryptoZoo. That's what matters. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That Logan Paul taking the L, I mean, it doesn't get any sweeter than that. If you look on his channel now, Logan Paul's videos have been deleted. However, his train wreck of an impulsive episode is still up. He also includes his apology to George in it. For the religious comments, so I think that's why that's still up. But wow. And then Logan Paul comes out and goes on the CryptoZoo Discord and admits that his response was fucking trash. Logan, hail, just wanted to update you. I deleted my initial response to Coffee's series. It was rash and misaligned with the true issues at hand. So I called him today and apologized. The war is not with Coffee. In fact, I'm grateful he brought this to light. I will be taking accountability, apologizing and coming forward with a plan in the near future. Thank you all for believing in this project and sticking with me. I know it's been bumpy, but your support is everything to me, and I will make this right. No one really believes in the project anymore, Logan. Just a little spoiler there. Logan finally saying he's going to take accountability and apologize. I don't know what changed to make Logan come around to this. Remember his response. He was saying everything like with his chest.
He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. All of the heat on social, and you still published a defamatory hit piece fully knowing I was innocent just so you could enrich yourself in your $10 million studio. Sharp, but deeply unethical, dangerously misleading, and illegal.
He was absolutely gunning for CoffeeZilla. Obviously, the backlash has been relentless. People aren't letting Logan get away with it. His back is against the wall, and he has no choice. He really has no choice. If he tries to sue CoffeeZilla, he looks like an absolute prick, throwing his money around to try and get rid of the issues. And if he keeps saying anything else, he'll just look like more of a liar. Make no mistake, if the response went Logan Paul's way, or at least wasn't as bad as the backlash was, he would definitely be continuing with it. However, Logan Paul seems at least a little bit smart enough to know when to quit. And that's exactly what he's doing here. He's quitting. We'll see what his 3rd response video is saying. But if he doesn't refund or make whole the CryptoZoo victims past and present, if he keeps trying to convince people to dump money in CryptoZoo, then fuck off. Fuck that shit. Just kill the project, make people whole, and that's it. No one wants to invest in that anymore because clearly you don't have the capability to bring this game to life. However, in a hilarious turn of events, a YouTuber named Yippee decided that he was going to make Logan Paul's game, the concept of it, and he did it in no time at all.
I turned Logan Paul's CryptoZoo scam into a real game. Now we know what to make, but I had a fraction of the resources Logan had to put into this ambitious game, and he failed. 2 hours later, I had a working game. You could hatch eggs to get animals of different rarities, breed those animals to make hybrids, burn cards to release their yield, and continue the real zoo circle of life.
So he actually made the concept of the game. Now, it's not on the blockchain, which is a whole beast in itself. Fair play. But, I mean, the art is a lot cooler than Logan Paul's art. Here, look, you just get coins for your eggs. I'm just like hatching these fucking animals. Bear in mind, he made it in no time. Can I make these animals fuck? Let's see, breed. Okay, let's see. So let's see if you can actually breed these animals. A Duranguin. A bog. I mean, it works well. The designs are nice. This is what people are probably expecting from Logan Paul's game when he said handmade art. I don't believe it's even handmade, but it looks cool. The design styles are cool, and it looks original. Not like stock photos that Logan Paul did. Last one. I panned out. By the time he made it in, it looks great, and it actually fucking works. Again, credit, it is not on the blockchain. It isn't a crypto game. But Yippee absolutely showed Logan Paul you can do the concept and do the art in a unique and fun way, which Logan Paul didn't do because he was looking for shortcuts. That is it for this video. Thank you guys for watching. I will obviously cover Logan's third response. Like the video right now if you enjoyed. I'll cover Logan's response video coming out
to an end after some events that transpired on Twitter last night. As you guys know, around 3 days ago, Logan Paul dropped his response to these scamming allegations. And I do have to say it's probably one of the worst responses I've ever seen in the entire history of YouTube.
Is actually
the video was
pathetic.
getting absolutely dislike bombed. Down below in the comments, not only critics, but also Logan Paul's very own fans. All the Logan Paulers out there were very disappointed in Logan and were leaving comments saying, "Oh, I thought you changed. I guess you're still the same guy." And basically that Logan was completely deflecting. He wasn't going to take any responsibility for hiring known criminals. And I think that everyone was really just amazed that this guy actually had the audacity to play the victim in this situation. So this comes from 2 days ago. Logan Paul turned off the comments on that video. And it's funny because you can kind of see his mind start to like unravel in real time. Because around a day after that, we get another tweet from Udahar saying that Logan just deleted his response altogether. You know, I'm sure Logan was sitting back in one of his mansions just pacing around with a Prime bottle in his hand. Well, what do we do, Mike? I can't believe my response didn't work. It took me 3 days to write up that response. I thought it was gonna be all good. You told me it was gonna be fine, Mike. What the fuck, dude? Just making sure I'm still on the payroll, right? So yes, Logan Paul deleted that official response that he had posted on his channel after getting it from every single direction. Y'all know the meme I'm talking about where the little white girl is surrounded by all those black gentlemen? That meme essentially personifies what's been happening to Logan over the last couple of weeks. And you can't even call it dogpiling because the guy was acting like such an idiot. I mean, this guy really thought that he was going to drop this little cookie cutter response with all these little edits, all these attempts at jokes. He thought he was going to post this and then just go about his day and it was all going to be good. I just feel like where he really messed up in this response, I mean, obviously in not taking accountability, but also in announcing that he was going to sue CoffeeZilla simply for shining a light on him and his cockroach friends for curating this project. I just don't really think that sentiment really boded over well with the general audience, because it's almost like, oh, you're going to criticize me, you're going to expose something that I did in the dark that you're now trying to bring to the light? Well, I'm going to shut you up with a lawsuit. Which really just made him look like a big old puss. And you guys know Logan started getting really nervous when he read this tweet yesterday. He probably has CoffeeZilla's notifications on. And yesterday, CoffeeZilla tweeted that he was going to be dropping his response video to Logan, while also including this picture that Logan had used during his response video. And I'm sure at the time of editing, Logan thought this was such a slam dunk. But I don't really see anyone over like the age of maybe 6 years old finding any sort of humor in this photo. And to me, this is the tweet that really put the nail in the coffin for this whole lawsuit, this whole beef. Logan called me. He said he's deleting the 2 responses and is dropping the lawsuit threats. I believe he's made a 3rd response, which I'll be delaying my video to include, so he is still going to be posting a response. Hopefully this time he takes accountability and refunds the victims of CryptoZoo. That's what matters. And at this point, it's really just so clear to me that CoffeeZilla was out here playing chess. And Logan, he wasn't even playing checkers, okay? This guy was out here playing, I don't know, Go Fish or some childish shit like that. Because if you guys thought that first response that he dropped on his main channel was bad, when he got to expand a little bit more on his thoughts on his impulsive podcast, it made matters much, much worse. I mean, look at this, guys. 33,000 likes, but then 191,000 dislikes. I haven't seen a ratio like that in a very long time. And I also did just want to highlight some of the dumber things that Logan said during this podcast.
That was always the prerogative. CoffeeZilla making a series or not, the game's being made. He just assumed we gave up on it, which is not true.
So I think it's interesting right there. He says that CoffeeZilla just assumed they gave up on the game. I mean, what was he supposed to assume when he was getting all these testimonies from not only the people who were working on the project, but also so many people who had invested a lot of money in the project, who felt like you completely left them in the dark after you didn't communicate with them for almost a year about what was going on with the project. Like, I understand there's legalities involved, but from the outside looking in, I don't get how you can't think that that doesn't look like you're abandoning the project, especially when you're launching all this other shit.
The answer is yes, George. I'm not a scammer. I have the best intentions, and I will make this right for the people who believe in me. You know how adamant I was about fixing all of this and making this right. And for a year, I was told I couldn't say anything. And then CoffeeZilla series came out, and I called you guys, and I said, I'm making a statement. I don't give a fuck. I spent days writing this thing. Figuring out how I could, A, poke the obvious holes in CoffeeZilla's defamation and arguments and manipulation of this story, because at the end of the day, he told a story. Some of it's true, some of it's not. I don't know what to believe. I found out things watching his series. Like, dude, I was at the airport.
God, he just kept making himself look dumber and dumber and dumber. I would put it on my life that if CoffeeZilla never dropped this 3-part series on Logan exposing his ass, he would have not spoken publicly about CryptoZoo again. I'm telling you guys, he would have just ran with this 99 Originals project. And then he keeps trying to invalidate CoffeeZilla's research, but then he says that he learned something from his investigation. Coffee cared more about this shit than you, Logan. It's so obvious. At the end of the day, you're the one that hired criminals, my guy. And I can't even say that this is a result of him having too many yes men around him, because during this podcast, I won't lie, George took so many W's. He kind of held his feet to the fire and really represented that view of, like, the angry critique. I just gotta say, guys, I'm completely here for the George Janko redemption arc.
Okay, and I have a vision and an idea of these things, and then I say, Jeff, here's what I want to make. Here's what I want to do. And then people are put in place to attempt to make that happen. And when it was found out that either A, they had ill intent, or B, were incapable of doing it, what do I do? What do I do?
So once again, right there, Logan further proves my point that he hears about these projects where he knows he can make a lot of money. Like I said, his mentor Gary Vee was making tens of millions in a matter of a couple of months off some children's doodles. He gets his pants all juiced up. He gets all excited. He acts like it's the most revolutionary thought in the entire world. But then he doesn't even have the actual knowledge to understand if the project is actually going to be executed correctly. And to me, if you don't have that knowledge and you're still promoting these projects that have financial bearings onto your impressionable audience, I just don't think that that's really acting in good faith.
It is shocking to me that motherfuckers think I'm out here in Puerto Rico with a corkboard, tax, string, graphic images, going, here's how we're gonna scam. This is how I'm gonna make my $1 million this time, motherfucker.
I don't really think that that's the general sentiment that a lot of people are giving off about this situation. I think a lot of people are just coming from the viewpoint that you messed up, you hired all these bad people, and now not only do you not want to take any accountability for doing so, but you also want to sue a man for interviewing and investigating these people that you hired yourself. And during the course of this hour and 20-minute podcast, Logan says a bunch of things that really show you how much CoffeeZilla was really getting under his skin.
There's been a plan moving forward.
A roadmap. BS.
Yeah. CoffeeZilla happened to make this series and middle of it. And now it appears reactionary, but this has been happening. So that's where the defamation piece comes into play. He's probably going to milk the shit out of this. He's probably going to talk to more people who lost money. I'm not sure what he's fabricating, or if people are genuine about what they're saying, because he doesn't verify backgrounds or, like I said, substantiate any evidence. So he's probably gonna.
Neither did you. This whole thing could have been avoided if you had verified backgrounds. And CoffeeZilla was literally just doing what any journalist does and following this story out to the very end.
That's what I would do if I were him. I'd milk the shit out of this. And like I said, he's probably going to. He's good. He's very good. The more he says and the more he continues to spread this misinformation that this was any sort of con or scam, the more I have for the lawsuit that I am filing. The defamation lawsuit. That is happening because this is wrong. This is wrong. And there's a reason. There's a reason he won't come on this show. And he knows it's because he can't lie to me with his chest out while sitting in front of me.
Oh my God.
I'm saying that.
Y'all see George's face in that moment? He's like, Logan, you're so full of
and
shit.
He knows it's because he can't lie to me with his chest out while sitting in front of me.
And saying that you are.
Like I said, why would he show up on this show and give you the final edit on all these matters and let you dance around your little studio and try and make yourself look good? Which I'm sure you wouldn't have done, man. I'm sure he would have really, like, probably made him look even stupider if they came face to face. Honestly, I'm just mind blown that someone who has the capabilities to do all this pretty badass stuff, have this whole redemption arc, and seem like he moves very smart when it comes to his public image, turns out to really be such a narcissist that he can't even take the smallest ounce of accountability, saying, oh, this is so wrong, my reputation has been damaged, when in reality the real injustice was leaving all those poor investors in the dark.
He's the most formidable opponent I've had. I'm not kidding. The guy's good. He's very smart. He's very smart. He manipulates and twists the truth just the way he wants to get his people to believe a certain thing. He's good.
His ability to just not be able to read the room is just truly astounding. And the fact that they recorded these videos, edited them, I'm sure a whole team of people watched them, and he probably still decided to put it up. I'm sure like a lot of people on his team were like, no, fuck that, Logan, you shouldn't do this horrible response. I don't know, it really just goes to show me how self-involved he is. Like I said, guys, this whole situation has really been like kind of mind-numbing to me. I'm kind of just sitting back and like, holy shit. Either way, we'll see where the situation goes.